Let's see. Mm-hmm.
62.
62. Yes, sir.
I got faith in you, old girl.
Hey, Justin, he ain't letting it go. That laptop about in the same. I think it's in the same boat with this meat almost. I cracked a little bit.
This is a 17-inch monitor.
Yeah, I had to. I was waiting. Wait a minute. Oh, see, that's them 10 eyes. I thought it said 100.
That's the bifocal. Hello, Lanani. Hey,
Right.
Pinai.
Oh, wow. All right. So,
What we got this time? Oh, black tea.
he got
No.
19.
We got black tea over that
He got
laptop.
19.3 on that. Yeah. Huh?
Make sure he doesn't have a bunch, or he or she doesn't have a bunch of stuff open in the background.
No.
No, he don't got nothing open in the background.
Nothing, the web pages.
Nah,
Nothing.
He don't got nothing in the background.
It's just like a roller coaster. It goes up and down.
It went all the way from 70 something to 19.
19.
Now it's at 16. She tell him, I can't take no more, Captain. she can't take any much more, Captain.
Wait,
Yeah.
the laptop they got 340.
That's the new one.
That's the new one. That's the Windows 11.
That's the Windows 11.
Oh, no.
Connected.
It's Wi-Fi.
And the other one's on Ethernet.
It was.
It was. I put it on Wi-Fi.
Put it on Wi-Fi.
How's it doing on Wi-Fi now?
I got
19.
19. Oh, I ain't put. Oh, what's the cord at?
He 19.
Sorry, but that's got to be the laptop itself.
Yeah, it's a laptop. He know it. He just don't want to let it go.
I been gave up. That's why I got a Windows 11.
Yeah. And that one banged for you too. It ain't paused or nothing yet. So
No, it's only about
5 minutes.
it might be 5 months. No, it's not. I got it in December.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
So how's it working now? Somebody come up here so I can find out so it can freeze up before the tech leave. I need somebody to come up here. Quit playing. So he can see it freeze up. I got witnesses here. MCC know I got problems. I need you to come up, Leilani, so it can freeze up while the technician's here. So he can just freeze so he can see that it be buffering. MC knows they be buffering. I go over there. What's on your internet, Mark? What's on your internet?
Hey man, some circles the buffering is good because you know you gotta.
No, I be online. I be on.
So he does a lot of live stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he does live stream.
You might have to borrow the other laptop to do that.
He ain't trying to hear that. He love that old girl over there.
Oh, not the. I love the new one. Oh, girl, just forget about it.
Turn her down.
Just turn her down.
He turned it down too.
Just turn her off. She good.
It's HP.
So maybe you might need to clear some stuff out.
Or cash.
Maybe
Who that is?
Leilani's here.
Mm-hmm.
How do I sound, Leilani?
Sound fine.
Still sound fine.
Okay. Tell Leilani I said hello. She can hear me, huh?
She can hear
She
you.
could.
Yeah, she what? She's looking right at
She
you.
looking at me?
Yeah.
Man, get my ass out of here.
Hi, ain't nobody.
I gotta be running.
What
All
you
right, man,
running for?
I ain't know nothing about that stuff down there.
You don't know about nothing about that. You know about he been running.
Yeah, I'm running. But
You know I'm calling John because he called me a little bit ago.
yeah, I'm finna call him now. Hey, Miss Leilani, how you doing? All right. So did I pause anything? As we look,
No, it hadn't freezed up.
we looking good, is we?
The sound sounds good and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Mr.
then.
Mark,
Yes, sir.
you got me.
I got your number.
Take it down so you can, if you got to.
Hold on a little, write it down, cause I want to get out on the internet.
Yeah. Leilani and mess around be calling me.
And lad, you gonna call the man?
Do I call you?
No, you don't call me.
Ooh.
I
You
don't
don't love
call
me
nobody.
anymore.
Ooh.
You don't love me anymore.
I'll answer if you call me, but I don't call nobody.
She don't call nobody. She answered the phone.
Well, you gotta excuse my handwriting. You can read this though, huh?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can read it.
All right. That's me.
All right, then, dog.
She called me now, okay?
I'll call you,
All right,
Doug.
Mr. Mark. You be easy.
Okay, thank you, Doug.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how fast the house before
By
walk
the
close
time
the
I
door.
get that- But hey, if my truck out there, if it trip out, flick the light.
Here, I'm finna jump on the phone too, see what happened.
All right, then. She gonna jump on the phone. Because he parked right out there, so I can say, it stopped working, Doug. Get back up here. Uh-oh. MC, we're gonna see if it frees up. It's not frozen yet. It's not circling.
It's not messing up.
It's working. Oh, that tank needs some water. Oh, I meant it. Oh, Lord.
You got your
Have you ever heard these vitamins before, Nalani?
mm-mm.
Bariatric.
Bariatric fusion.
Yes.
Is it actually pills or is it gummies?
It's chewables.
Oh, okay.
They chewables. I gotta go see the gastric bypass surgery. I gotta go see him Monday. The gastric bypass surgery doctor. Cause I be getting all these tests done.
Mine not a doctor no more.
My
surgeon not a doctor no more.
They retired?
I guess. He moved out of Houston and then he was gone.
Gone.
Mm-hmm. I added some more honey to my honey.
Oh, I got new honey in the bath in my bedroom. I got about 3 honeys over here.
But this is the, the honey.
Honey.
But you know how it start getting thick and crystallizing?
Yeah, I hate that.
So I melted it and then I added some more fresh honey to it so to thin back out again.
Okay.
Because it's too concentrated. It was way too concentrated anyway. And the thicker it was getting, it was worse.
Oh, I gotta stand up for a sec. I gotta turn this camera off.
You ain't got no pants on?
I got pants on.
Then why you had to turn the camera off?
Because I got grata.
You ain't got no pants on.
I will show you I got some shorts on. Let me get these underwear some pinching me. You see? Shorts.
Mm-hmm. You just put them on before you turn
No,
the
I
camera
didn't.
back on.
Why I had this man here and I don't have no clothes on?
Because you was sitting, so you figured he couldn't see.
No.
You know you wear them big old long shirts.
I have a shirt.
I know you wear big old long shirts, so you figure as long as you was sitting there, he couldn't tell.
I had to move. I get up in the morning and dress.
And then you be there in the
I'm not
afternoon and
nudist no more.
undressed. You be in the afternoon and undressed. You is. You ain't no unnudist.
I am unnoticed.
You
Get up in
still.
the morning and put my clothes on.
As long as you know Sarah gonna be gone, you knew.
Oh, Mama here too.
Oh, she there now?
She here for spring break.
Oh, okay. You got pants on me.
Yep.
I didn't know she was on spring break already too. My girl's on spring break. They usually before everybody else.
Yep, she's on spring break. She came in here was it Tuesday night at midnight? They took her from Rochester to Chicago back to Cleveland.
That was a flight?
Yeah.
That's a crazy flight. But I've had one like that before. I've had one when I went to Taiwan. I flew from Houston to Little Rock. Had a 4-hour layover in Little Rock. Went from Little Rock to Chicago. Had a 2-hour layover in Chicago.
6 hours.
Not a 2-hour layover. Yeah, 6 hours total there.
But no, you got the time zones. Little Rock got this. Little Rock.
Okay, well that's why I was because I was going to say I had 7 hours of layover. So yeah, time zone.
But you got the different time
zones. I went from Chicago to New York and almost missed the plane. Almost missed my flight because I had to grab my little cousin. And then we had to run to the whole opposite side, to the international side of the airport. No, it wasn't New York. We went to Detroit. She's from New York, but for whatever reason, her mom decided it was better for us to fly out of Detroit. So it was Detroit. We had to grab her and run to the international side for us to get on our plane. And then going home, I had to do the same thing again.
Oh my gosh.
That was crazy. And then the international part of the flight was 23 and a half hours.
But you know, people don't realize you're going through different time zones to get there. You got to realize you're going through all these time zones, and time going up, down, up, and round, and everything.
Yeah. When you get over to Taiwan, you are a day behind. I think that's what it is. It's a day behind.
The Philippines is 12-hour difference right now from Cleveland.
Behind or ahead?
Ahead. It's morning there in Philippines. It's 9:19 a.m. in the morning in the Philippines right now.
I'm trying to remember. Is it behind or ahead? Let me look for Taiwan.
They're a day ahead. No, Taiwan should be a day ahead. $12-hour difference.
Yeah, it's Saturday, March 18th, 9:19 over there right now.
Right.
So yeah, they're a half a day ahead. a half a day ahead. So we traveled for almost 24 hours and then
There you go.
arrived the day before we left. So,
There you go. There you go.
it looked fine.
It buffered.
Where?
It buffered. I'm about to call
Not
Doug
on
up
this
and say
side.
it buffered. It's buffering.
Oh wait, my YouTube screen closed. Let me go back to the YouTube screen.
I'm about to call Doug and say, Doug, it's buffering. He gonna be like, what? I just left out of there. It started buffering.
It's not buffering on this side.
Yeah, it was buffering for a second over here. He gonna crack up on me. Doug is gonna laugh his. He gonna cut his phone off. He didn't answer yet. He's not gonna answer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 21652763663.
Yeah, put his whole name out there, his whole number out.
Please record your message.
Then you gonna cover the screen like that's
Right now. They don't know the area code.
It is.
Hey,
I thought
Doug,
it
it started
said area
buffering.
code.
It didn't say its area code. Doug, it's this mark. It started buffering. Bye.
Okay, so first I did like this.
I'll call you when I stop.
Oh, you driving?
Yeah, he said you call me when he stopped. He gonna crack up. It started buffering. The boxes is no. This
What boxes?
boxes no good. Told me go out here and buy my own router.
What company is it?
Spectrum.
Oh, well, that's the same mindset. On my side it's called Cox, but it's still the same company. My box is good. Well, I mean, when I had a bad box, I was traded out. But once I had, got my second box, I ain't had no problems.
Doug gonna laugh his ass. Doug, it's buffering.
Until they update again. When they switch and get a new box, this box will quit working.
I do got the new box. I just got on the 5th. I got a new router. Today I got a new modem.
I don't even have a modem no more. It's built into the router.
They got rid of them old modems. That ones that because I don't know.
I have mine. It's called a tower. It's all in one.
I had one of those, but they say it wasn't working right.
I'm trying to see if they look different now. If they done made a new one. Panoramic Wi-Fi gateway. This is what mine is called.
Put the remote right there, because that fan is freezing me.
What's freezing you?
That fan is freezing me. You know that girl that loved the heat ain't here no more. They evicted her.
They got tired of the gnats.
Oh, they got rid of so many people in this building. So far, it's not buffering again. So how long y'all stayed on Rico LS live last night?
Till like 3 in the morning, I think.
Oh my god!
It was crazy late. It was
Oh,
crazy late.
couldn't stay up that late. I was on the phone anyway. I wasn't on this live.
And then when he hit end, ATL Shorty jumped in the back, and then we talked to her for about 30 minutes.
Oh god!
But Rico's crazy, but took his sleeping aid and then was on the live still trying to talk. And then he was like, I'm getting sleepy. I guess I need to get off and go to bed. I'm like, you already took it? He's like, yeah. I'm like, you can't do that. You're supposed to go to bed. It'll stop working. He gonna take it and thought he could just stay up and keep on talking. It'll stop working. It only worked for so long. You got a little short window where you need to lay your butt down.
I need to catch it when it does it, so I can send him pictures.
Oh, now they got a white one. I don't want a white one. So they've updated, but it's white.
Mm-mm. Let me get up and turn this fan off and get me something to drink.
What you had a remote on that fan?
I do, but I gotta find it. Turn around.
Every now and then I get a.
Let me see these fishes while I'm up.
What's prepaid internet?
I have no idea.
That sounds like a dangerous way to feed fish.
I I'm getting ice. I done fed the fishes. I gotta get something to drink.
Hello, Mahai. Is that what it is? Mark's getting some water.
I don't want a cold. Oh,
Want some ice? Good ice.
good eyes. Yo, you made that ice.
Mm-hmm. Woo! Don't you fall.
Uh-oh. Popcorn popper gonna fall.
Look at that.
That's enough. That lasts you for overnight.
Maybe. Depending on if they use it.
I love this bottle. I paid arm and leg for it, but I love it.
I still want one. I want a purple one. They
The
took
best
so
time to buy
they
it now
took so
'cause it's
long to
winter.
come out with the purple one. I wasn't working no more when they finally came out. They came out during the pandemic.
I remember.
I kept saying over and over, make a purple, make a purple. Whole time I had money to buy one, they didn't exist.
Mm-hmm. Where is Sincere at? She said she coming over here after work.
Maybe she not done working yet.
She have to got off at 8:30.
Maybe the bus slow.
Oh, maybe the planes ain't taking off right. You know she work at the airport.
Yeah, that too. What she do at the airport?
She works in the store. Hey Jay.
Oh, what's up?
And
What's up,
Nothing
Alon?
good. Arguing with my internet.
How you feeling, Mark?
I'm good. I ain't letting these doctors do no more tests on me.
Oh,
Jay,
you're
you
done
want
now?
Honey, hi.
Oh, you know I want to. I want.
That good old honey.
That good. So no more testing. I'm good. You're glad. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're done with that.
Tongue twisted.
Yeah.
Too much. He
Still that
talked
kind of
science so much, now he done forgot English.
sweet.
Shaylin, come turn my air conditioner on so we can block out the music. Uh-huh. Thank you.
First time she done saw me live.
It's been a minute.
Mount High, yeah. I just call her Panay. I don't know how to say that.
That's my guess. Is high.
How you say that, Jay? Jay can't see her.
What?
MHAIS.
Mice?
Mice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or maze? Maze? Yeah, maze. Maze
Rico
vlog.
was supposed to go live at 10 o'clock this morning, but I ain't synced him all day.
Rico probably slept all day.
Probably. Because he took 3 of them pills.
Oh, he probably still asleep then.
He gonna sleep his whole birthday away.
Today is birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his birthday?
Yep. Rico 42.
Oh wow.
Quit poking your
Happy
eyes.
Poking his eyes.
Yeah. Woke up.
He probably just woke up. He
I
sleep
went
weird.
took a nap. I went to I got an interview today, did my interview, try to get another job, try to get 2 jobs. So yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So hopefully 2 weeks from now I'll hear from her. It seemed pretty good. I like the way it went.
Okay.
So.
That's good.
And
We gonna say
it was funny.
congratulations then.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's funny. I saw when my old classmates from high school waiting for his interview too. So I was like, what the heck? Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Did you? It did snow where you was at. I forgot you told me that. Y'all
Well,
didn't get no snow
yeah,
where
no
you at.
snow. But like up in the higher elevations, then yeah, we got snow.
Yeah, because who was that? They Puerto Rican. I can't remember their name. They husband and wives. Gosh, what is their name? Tiny.
Tiny.
Tiny. They got snow where they was at.
Yes.
Well, they got some good snow. This feels so funny. I ain't been live in so long.
Which of these songs from 1982, from this week in 1982, do you like the most? That Girl by Stevie Wonder, Call Me by Sky, If You Think You're Lonely by Bobby Womack,
Bobby Womack. You know it's Bobby.
I want to
Oh,
hold
it's
your
Bobby.
hand by lakeside or in the raw. The whispers.
No, it's Bobby. Oh, it's Bobby. Bobby Womack. You know it's Bobby. If you long,
That's what I would pick. If you think you're lonely now.
if you think you're lonely now, let's wait, girl, until tomorrow.
No, wait until tonight.
No, I gotta do it tonight. I can't leave you alone. Tomorrow I leave, you go somebody else. I gotta get you tonight.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh God. I'm gonna kill them girls. I cooked all that food, Leilani.
They gonna come eat.
I saw you cooking. You chefing. Chef Big
They
E.
here, so I'm gonna cook for them.
What'd you cook with the brisket?
I got cabbage and potatoes in a crock pot.
Oh, okay.
I didn't post that.
You know, I made the lasagna
I remember the lasagna.
last night. They killed it. They killed it. Killed it. I asked for some lasagna, and they brought this little big corner. What? But then I remembered I had that little small pan.
Yeah. You hid that away for yourself?
No, it was in the refrigerator too. I just forgot that the second one was in there. But when they brought me that little old bitty corner, I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, now.
Y'all
Wait
ate
a
a pan
minute.
today?
That's a lot of food.
When it's something they want to eat, they gonna eat it.
Everybody do that.
They're my slice from the little pan.
Mm-hmm. You better keep it in there with you.
Yeah, I just went ahead and cut it and stuck it off in there.
No, because what did I make yesterday? I made them stuffed peppers and stuffed cabbage.
I thought we were gonna have it for at least 2 days. But I went ahead, and when I realized it was nothing but a sliver, I went ahead and placed the Walmart order. We're gonna have burritos tomorrow.
Okay. Because I don't eat. They put me on this shot. Tricep. It stopped me from eating.
But you didn't eat to begin with, so is it actually doing anything?
I have to eat. That's one thing. Cause I get hungry. I get all weak and sick if I don't eat.
How often does it make you eat?
3 or 4 times a day.
That's not enough.
For me, it is. I can't.
How much weight are you losing?
You don't. Doctors say the weight I'm losing. I'm using it safely. I'm not just dropping it real fast.
But what are you losing?
I don't keep up with it.
Because Sister Fifi is trying to get that now, trying to get them shots. And I'm like, because she's saying, she's been taking it already. And she's saying it's not working.
They gotta get on the first doses.
It's been a few doses. But the thing is, the point is for it not to make you hungry. Well, we ain't hungry no dang way. But she had told us before that since her surgery, she just eat to eat. Like, she don't be hungry anyway, but she eats because she wants to. And like, her surgery never stopped her from eating however much she wanted.
What?
So she would just eat because she wanted to eat.
Oh my God. She could pack food like that?
Yeah. And
I
she can
can't
chug
pack
a lug of
food.
drink. She can chug a lug of drink. Yeah. I'm 20 years out and I'm still sipping. She can chug a lug.
I can't chug a lug.
Right. It's glitching a little bit. It's slowing a little bit. I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't freeze, but it did slow a little bit.
Right.
But yeah, she is
But
like,
when
unless they come up with some kind of shot that's gonna just speed your metabolism up. An appetite suppressant. We got a built-in appetite suppressant. Like my issue is I'm not eating. So if they give me a shot that make me more not want to eat, it's not gonna do anything. I need something to make me put something in my mouth every 2 to 3 hours. That's what I need. Something to force me.
it does. I have to eat every 2 or 4 hours.
If you eat every 2 or 4 hours, then it's not 3 times a day.
It's more than that. I nibble.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. If you nibbling every 3 or 4 hours, that's what you want. That makes your metabolism turn on.
Right. I have to nibble.
Because that's what we need. We need something that's gonna make us eat something. Take a bite of something.
Right. And that's what it does. If you get nauseated and you gotta get up and go get something to eat in the middle of the night.
No, I don't want to do that.
gotta feed it.
I don't want to do that in the middle of the night. Just let me sleep at night. I'm not a night eater. That's annoying.
I wake up, I gotta get something to eat right then and there.
That's
But
annoying.
I wake up about 5 in the morning, my stomach is empty.
5 in the morning will be fine.
Right. I get up at 5 in the morning, I'm hungry. I gotta feed it.
And that's how it was when I first had my surgery. You know, as soon as I woke up, I had to eat a piece of cheese or some cashews or something. I'm
Gotta
fine.
nibble on something.
Yeah, I can eat a spoonful of peanut butter. I'm cool with that. But I don't want it to wake me up. I don't want that.
So ordered that vegetarian pizza for me. I ate 2 slices, and now it's thrown in the freezer. That pizza I
There's not
got
enough
from
protein.
huh?
There's not enough protein on vegetarian pizza.
I don't want no meat on no pizza. It's too greasy. I ate 2 slices
You
of
don't
that
eat
meat
chicken. I was
pizza.
gonna say put chicken on it, but you don't eat chicken.
I don't eat chicken. It's frozen. It's good.
Order you some lamb meat and put that on your pizza.
Right. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Give me some good old lamb meat.
And what is it? Kebab meat
Kebab.
or gyro meat? Gyro meat?
Zero. I can have all this food I got in my house. Don't got no appetite for it.
I bought the good ice cream on the 10th and they had no ice cream yet.
Mm-mm.
They had the oatmeal cream pie back in stock. I haven't had a spoon.
She'll probably be over here before she go work in the morning. Come on, where's the corned beef at? Last month I cooked a whole corned beef. I kept the soup with some meat in it, and all the rest of it I gave to her. Told her go on about your business with it. I got my soup. I'm happy.
I'm gonna have to see if my grandma has her corned beef recipe
Mm.
printed up somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That girl said,
I
"I
don't know
love
how
that
to do that.
food."
I don't know how to do that scratch. I never saw her make it because she used to do that. Like she put all the stuff in the container, in the Rubbermaid
Mm-hmm.
container, overnight,
Mm-hmm.
right before she went to bed. So I never saw how she did. But she makes a really good corned beef. There you go. You're frozen. Frozen.
Fred,
Still frozen.
got it.
There you go.
Brand new.
Up, froze again. There you go.
Crazy.
I wonder if it's getting too hot because you turn the fan off. Froze again, came back. You might have to put a little fan next to the router.
That's what I just did. Let me turn this light off over here. The light might be heating it up. Now I put the fan on it.
I think that might be what it is.
It's overheating.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not
It's
freezing now.
sensitive. It's sensitive. That's why. Yeah, mine gets like that too.
I might have to go, but I might go to Amazon and order a little fan.
Yeah. Because I know like this ice maker, it put off heat. Because I know before I got it, I was reading people saying you had to, you couldn't put, you're not supposed to put it up under, like under your cabinets up against the wall. It's supposed to have so many inches all the way around it. But it blows off some heat. This side is blowing off heat, and I think this side is sucking in. But it blows off some real heat because when I sit way back here, it be hot. That's why it's way over here instead of over there near my computer because I was like, this thing hot.
$19? That's too big for over there.
What?
Oh,
It's
they
a
go.
desktop work fan. Yeah, that's definitely what it is because it's not freezing no more.
Trying to find a cheap one. 15. I found one for $11.
Oh, that's good right there. Yeah.
That's still a big fan. That's the big one, isn't it?
So UP is a UB. I don't want no UP. I can plug it in. I got adapters laying around here. Maybe I can find something smaller than that. Oh, I got one cheaper. I found one for $9.
Mm-hmm. Shaylin got that song stuck in my head now.
Uh-oh.
Battery powered. That's all they want to sell now, huh? Is the USB.
Yeah, that's all that's in here.
Either USB or battery. Ooh, there's a little metal one. $10. It's still USB though, but a little metal.
Uh-uh. That look like that's big.
No, that was the little one. Battery power, battery power.
How much was that one you found?
Hmm?
How much was that metal one you found?
$9.99.
I don't see it.
It says Premier Tech.
You're gonna have to send me. You're gonna have to send me the link.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and get that metal one.
This girl been killing flies in her room for like an hour.
Oh, that's
Actually, more than that.
where's she at?
In her room.
Oklahoma.
I told her she got something in there attracting her. She won't get rid of whatever it is. It's probably a bag of bread she done got from Panera up there.
Double card, I won't pay for it. I won't pay for it with cash. I won't use my credit card. We'll be here Monday.
Mochi, smoochie! My guy had a hard few days this week.
Uh-oh.
He had poop butt one day.
Uh-oh.
Had to get a bath and get his hair cut all around his booty.
Ew.
Got that all cut and cleared off for him. And, he was pouting because he don't like that. And it hurt. And then he had Tukey trouble. His Tukey got swollen and stuck out.
Ew.
So I had to ice it down. So then when that finally got fixed, he finally turned back into himself being happy.
Made a play.
2 bad days. Probably under Rayon's bed. He had 2 bad days. He was grumpy for 2 days.
I'm gonna turn the light back on since I turn the fan back. So I gotta get that fan. Be here Monday. I'll just plug it on in.
I used to have a fan just like that one, but it was it plugged in.
Mm-hmm.
But I had one of those that I used to take with me to work.
What's up, Clegg?
Did you call him Craig?
He be all around. He in Kansas City. He just was Oklahoma one day this week. I wasn't last week. He was in Oklahoma.
Did you ever call Leona yesterday?
I called her. She said, I called her this morning. She said, Big Easy, I'm gonna call you back. What time is it now? 10 o'clock.
9 p.m.
For you, yeah, y'all 9 p.m. But it's 10 for me. But she ain't still called me back, poor child. Bless her heart. She don't love me no more. I should send her the link. Maybe she pop up.
You want a box of canned hamburger?
Canned hamburger? What? Canned hamburger. Oh my God. You going back to
How much
work?
a case of canned hamburger costs?
60, 70?
Go up.
60, 70. It ain't 100.
Go up.
120?
Go up.
140?
Go up.
Not no 160.
Go way up.
$180.
Go way up.
$190.
Keep going.
Isn't it 200s? 210? $210 for a case of hamburger meat.
I want to know what it look inside the can, and of course they don't show you.
Probably.
I bet it looks like a log of dog food. You know how when you open a can of dog food? I bet that's what it looked like. I want to know what it looked like in there.
Just put the label on it and send you dog food. That's all that's about.
I want to know what that looked like in there. Oh, and I bet it stank. It says contains only meat, water, and salt.
No fat, no season to it.
Can be eaten straight out the can.
Pass. Hold on. All right then, Clay.
I'm trying to get down to the reviews to see if someone posted it.
Oh Lord.
It's white.
It's what? It's white. Oh, it's like vomit.
Ew.
There's no food dying to it.
Oh, I know that stinks. Oh, I know it stinks.
Oh God, no dying to it.
Somebody says, so I love Yoder's. I grew up eating it. I am so sorry that your parents didn't cook. I was so disappointed when it returned. There's no return policy. You get what you get. 5 of the cans were dented on the seams, and one was leaking. One of the other cans was corroded.
You get what you get.
It's like basically $200 for less than a pound of meat.
Oh my gosh. You could have went to the butcher and got that cheaper than that.
Mm-hmm. And somebody else says looks like dog food.
Dog food look better than that shit.
And then they said I bought it for the dog, but the dog won't eat it.
I don't blame a dog.
Somebody else said just what I wanted. This lady says excellent quality versus cost. Good for quick meals.
$2.10 for some canned hamburger meat.
Quickie meals, hamburger soup, sloppy joes, tacos, or to have on hand for emergencies. I'm pretty sure you can buy, if you took $200 and bought $200 worth of ground meat and just browned it up with some salt, you could can that yourself for way less and end up with more meat. End up with way more meat.
Mm-hmm. That's sick.
Chicken chunks, same company. Chicken chunks, $210. Beef chunks, $209.
Nah. Can't do it. Can't do it.
My mom knows a internet chef who buys all her meats in a can
Mm-hmm.
for the stuff that she's cooking for people that they paying her for. She buys from this company though.
Keystone?
Mm-hmm. But she buys, I don't know if she buys ground beef, but she buys the chicken, the turkey, the roast beef, pork. She buys all that stuff in a can, and the stuff she, cooks for people for events.
Mm-hmm.
She uses canned meat.
She makes kind of like a fat rat.
Mm-hmm. Just like the people that be buying them cakes from the online people. They just buy a box of Betty Crocker and then charge them $100 and something for it.
Mm-hmm.
They just learn how to decorate real pretty and stick a bottle of wine or whiskey or something.
I just saw that. That's that Red Horse beer.
You just saw that?
That's that Red Horse beer out of the Philippines.
So delicious.
What is that?
The Red Horse beer out of the Philippines.
No, this thing I'm looking at. Fresh potatoes. You can buy a bag of potatoes. Three 8-ounce packages of potatoes.
She gonna kill
Hey.
you, Craig. Craig, she gonna kill you. Got her picture up there.
Check out what I got for St. Patrick's Day, just because it's in the spirit.
Jameson.
Yeah. It's like the Irish one,
Mm-hmm.
So what you guys?
Sliced breakfast beef. Oh, this beef bacon?
Beef
So
bacon.
how is that canned beef? Is it like even good or is it kind of nasty?
It's all white.
Did you see it? I showed it.
Yeah, it didn't look too good. But I like canned corned beef. It's all right. And then I like Spam.
Yeah, that's a different thing. They done seasoned that stuff. This is not. This is unseasoned, just meat in a can with water.
Have you guys ever seen this one? I always wanted to try it, but I never do. But they sell it, and it comes in a blue can, and it's a whole chicken in a can with the bones and everything.
Yeah, they
I
used to
heard
give
of
that
it.
out for commodities. That smells so bad. It stinks.
I never tried it because I've been kind of scared, but I like canned chicken.
You can season it up, and you can
I
make
gotta get
really
real
good chicken
hungry.
and
I'm
dumplings out of that.
freezing.
Because my granny used to.
Uh,
Because all of my granny's family in East Texas, they all received commodities, and there was certain stuff that they didn't eat, and they would throw it away. So my granny would have them bring it all to her, and then when there was like a big, get-togethers, that's the stuff that she'd use to feed people for free.
yeah,
So she would use that canned chicken and make chicken and dumplings, and it made really good chicken and dumplings. It's a whole chicken in there, bones and all.
what is it? Is the skin? Is it like all gelatinous and
Yeah.
loose?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured.
Mm-hmm.
I like chicken skin, but only if it's crispy. Like if I pressure cook
You
a
don't
whole
want to eat the
chicken.
skin. You don't want to eat the skin. No, just throw it away. Throw away the skin. Throw away the bones, and shred the meat up, and go ahead and make what you're gonna make with the meat.
Yeah.
And they also have there was pork in a can, which was literally like shredded pork, salty shredded pork meat.
Yeah.
Chicken in a can. I think there was beef in a can, but she never had beef in a can. I never saw that.
One thing my grandpa used to eat all the time that's kind of gross is those Hormel pig feet in a jar, pickled pig feet. But in Detroit, so you know how they have these, you know how at like liquor stores and gas stations they have those big pickles,
Mm-hmm.
like a hot pickle. In
Mm-hmm.
Detroit, you could get a pig foot like that at like liquor stores and
Pickled
stuff,
pigfoot.
like a
I
big
just
one.
passed by this. Pickled pig lips.
Oh, I never heard of that. I was telling Biggie's about this thing in Detroit I used to get all the time, and it's like they call it hog head cheese, and it's really good.
It
But
is not good. Mm-mm.
It sounds gross, but
It's not-
it tastes like bologna to me.
Yeah, we got that here.
It don't look like bologna. It don't taste.
It don't
like
look like it, but to me,
Whose liver?
you gotta
No,
watch it
it's
because
hog head cheese is
there's
all the leftovers from the pig, and they boil the head.
That's hot sauce.
there's two types.
So it's
There's
sour.
there's a
That's
kind.
sour.
The
Sour
South
meat.
the South has a vinegar taste.
Yeah,
The hog head
souse,
cheese.
they've like pickled it and done some other stuff to it. The hog head
Yeah.
cheese, they just boil it and then they press it together so you can slice it, and
But I
What is
used to
that
eat
one
it.
that got the white around it?
that's hog head cheese.
I think
Okay.
you're thinking of South if it's got like a vinegary flavor.
Yeah, that's sour.
That's the difference. One is like has a vinegar taste. The other one tastes to me like bologna.
Yeah,
Get
it's
it
salty.
from
Real salty.
the meat store.
I was me and my cousin Alta spent the night at one of my grandmother's brother's houses, and he had a farm. And early during the morning, he said he was getting ready to go make. He said hog head cheese, but we just heard cheese, so we thought he was gonna actually go and get some milk and make some cheese. So we were like, "Can we watch?" And he was like, "Yeah, come on." And so we start following him, and next thing we know, he walks into his little shed thing and comes out with a pig head and walks out to this cauldron pot he had in the middle of the yard and started a fire and put some water in there and threw that whole head in there and started boiling it. And we're like, what you doing? I'm finna make this hog head cheese. And we were like, no, we don't want any. We don't want to watch. Never mind.
It sounds gross, but it's not like the brains and stuff. It's just like all the meat on the head. Because people use hog maws all the time, and that's like the cheeks anyway. You know?
No, the hog maw is the stomach.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was like the cheek.
No, the cheek is jowl is.
The jowls or something.
Yeah, pork jowl.
Yeah.
And then the ankle is the ham hock.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the jowls. I was thinking that of hog maws.
The maw is actually stomach.
The jowls my grandma used to use when she would make like beans and stuff. Like you could buy them smoked.
My grandmother used the hock, the ankles.
Yeah.
We never had jowls or ears or chitlins.
The jowls it sounds weird because it's from the head, but all it is like a fatty piece of meat. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really taste. It doesn't really taste different. It just tastes like meat.
So they do the ears too. You can buy pig ear.
I buy them all the time for my dogs.
Yeah,
like
most people
at the
get them
pet
for
store.
their dogs. You can actually get them like they have it pickled. Like I just showed you the lips. You can get
Yeah.
pickled pig ear.
Another thing that sounds real weird, but a lot of the Mexicans where I live use it in a lot of things, so I'll buy it. Is beef tongue.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
They call
very
it lengua, and they use it in like tacos and burritos
Yeah,
and stuff.
that's very, very popular.
It
Oh, the
sounds
lengua?
weird, but I kind of like it.
The lengua's good.
Tongue to me tastes like liver. I don't like tongue. I don't like liver. So
I don't know how they cook it, but like the place that I had it, it kind of tastes like a denser roast beef.
Well, I think that they boil it first, and then they cut it up, and then they like fry it, like like they're gonna do taco meat, like
Yeah.
season it up really good, and then fry it.
They have this other thing too. I like menudo, which is like the tripe. It's like a soup made with the tripe.
Oh,
And
the
they have-
menudo.
Tripe. It can also be chitlins.
Yeah. The
Well,
chitlins they
making
call
Jay
it.
hungry.
They call the chitlins tripita, and it's like the intestine, and it's like
Oh,
they
right?
fry it,
And,
and it's real
tripas.
crispy.
Tripas, yeah.
What is
Yeah,
it, Jay?
tripa.
Yeah, I love me some tripa tacos.
I do too. But see, I've had soul food style chitlins a lot, and I've only had like a couple times when it was good, and all the rest, like the whole house, you get that gutsy smell. It's like
Oh
real
yeah,
gross.
you gotta open that. Yeah, everything.
I think you need to like really clean them, otherwise they don't
Oh,
taste
yeah.
I've
good.
tried chitlins twice in my life. Once when I was a kid, and then once when I was an adult, and I did not like it. I thought it was nasty. But at the same time, it was the same person that cooked them, because that's the only person that I've ever known in my family that cooked them. So it wasn't like I tried it from someone different who might have had a better recipe.
Maybe.
It was the same person. So it tasted exactly the same way I remembered from childhood. And ew.
It had that gutsy smell, like
It stank. It
like
smelled
if you
like
gut.
broken sewer in the house. It was,
Yeah,
Oh, they probably didn't clean it right. They didn't clean it right.
that's right.
I
If you
remember
gut-
when the first time when we were kids, we were like 7 or 8, and we had been outside playing, and we came walking in the house, and we opened the door, and it was like, oh, what is that smell? And they were like, chitlins. We were like, what is chitlins? And they're like, it's dinner. And we're like, we don't want none. No, dinner.
See,
Smelling like no,
the Mexican ones, the tripa, and then in the Philippines I had it's called isao, and it's like fried, so it's real crispy, and it's not the same. Because the soul food ones I had, they were kind of like almost like noodles or something.
Yeah, it's mushy.
Yeah, these are like real crispy and kind of meaty in texture,
Yeah, it just be mushy, and they put like a few bell peppers and some onions in there, and then they tell you to cover it in hot sauce. No, thank you.
What is tripa? Is it hog intestines or is it like chicken or what?
Pig.
Tripa is well, the ones that it's usually goat intestines.
Oh, goat.
Yeah, goat. But I mean, people can use like whatever. It could be like whatever, you know. So like over here it's mostly goat, but like I know like from it's like some places in LA they use like pig or just whatever. Could be yeah.
I do like them on tacos.
Yeah. But yeah, like the places around here it's mostly like goat intestines. And like yeah, you really have to like clean it really good, get all that good gunk out. If not, you're gonna get that smell, like that sewer smell that Lelani was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
kind of gross.
whoever did that, Lilani, they didn't clean it right.
Yeah. And I tried it again. Like I said, when I was an adult, Rayon was like 1. So she's 16 now. So 15 years ago, I tried it again. I took one bite of one chit.
Yeah.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Now you gotta go to the different person, have a different recipe, another from somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
I literally know there's no one else in my family that cooks those. No one.
Then you'd have to go like to a restaurant or something.
My whole
That's-
family.
I don't know any restaurants that are,
I see them a lot
where I am that have them. Like,
in like Detroit and stuff. You got to go to like the inner city and then go to like soul food restaurants.
mhm.
Like over here, we have like lots of taco trucks, so you get like, a lot of the tripas, a lot of lingua, a lot of whatever.
Yeah. That's how Kansas City is. They say here one of the best things they say for a hangover is menudo.
Yeah,
You know, like
menudo
the soup.
or pozole. Yeah, that's the go-to.
Yeah, I really like that menudo.
Yeah.
I saw that. I watched a video because I wanted to make it, and that tripe is the same way where you have to really clean it. It's like a long process to clean it.
Yeah, you have to like like over here the store I get it's already like pretty much like good. You just rinse it out pretty good, and then I'm just cutting it like in pieces is the hard part because you're sitting there for hours just cutting it.
Yeah,
And then you have to remove all the fat, all the just the gristle, all that gristle stuff. Nah.
yeah. Here, every time I've seen it, it's like black. What they call it green tripe. So I watched a video on how to go from like that to menudo, and you're supposed to like boil it and bleach it and do all kinds of stuff.
Oh wow! Like no, we over here it's already like already done. So you just rinse it out really quick and just start cutting it. Yeah. But every restaurant's different. I mean, wherever you get it from is different how they prepare it.
You're not eating any more corned beef, San Beto.
I doubt he ate any to begin with. Did you eat any?
Like a little bit, like a little handful, because I was on there. he had like a little small amount.
He was just tasting to make sure he put enough seasoning.
Yeah.
Why people think I eat so much? I don't eat a lot of food. I tell everybody that I don't eat. Yeah, you do. Look how big you is. I don't eat.
Yeah.
Because
like,
people don't understand that being big don't necessarily mean you eat a lot. That's the problem. People assume because they see those people who are sitting around eating and eating and eating. That's not what most big people are doing.
I know a 50-year-old guy who eats more than anybody I know, and he's like
A toothpick.
5. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's pretty crazy. But he chain smokes too. And I always hear smoking helps you like digest food faster.
Yeah.
Like cigarettes,
And both of my children are thin, very thin. And when I tell you they eat 20 times more than I do, they eat 20 times.
They eat 50 more times.
They killed a lasagna last night. Well, between last night and this morning, they killed a lasagna, a big lasagna. About 10 pounds of lasagna.
Yeah. Are you excited to get that PlayStation 5? Said
Hey,
Beto.
Lonnie,
Huh?
he told Alexa to order me a PlayStation 5.
Did she do it?
I had to stop her.
He wasn't paying attention to it. It's like, hey Alexa, order a PlayStation 5, and it really did. I didn't think
Well,
it
send
would.
it on here when he get there, cause you ain't gonna play.
Sitting over there. You ain't gonna play it.
Yes, the hell I
Your
will.
kids are
I only
still,
don't play mine because they stole my cords. Remember?
they steal your cord. I seen your cord. They steal your cord.
That's why I said send the 5. That's different.
No, they still they even stole the whole game then.
Oh no, they won't do that. My PlayStation is right there. they know better than that. They know better than that.
If I go get a PlayStation 5, Sarah be like, Big Mark, there's nothing over the house to do. Can I borrow the PlayStation 5? No.
Don't even want to see it. Just send it right on here.
Because she showed me after of it. Big Mark. No, boo-boo.
Just send it right on here. I'm so close to chopping these off my head.
Look what I stole.
What?
She bought that.
What is it?
Oh,
Ring
wow.
doorbell? Is that a
No,
doorbell?
I think it's like a back massager or something.
You frozen again.
No, it's not.
What is it?
It's a talk.
A speaker?
It's a mic you talk into.
Oh,
you
it's a
got a
mic.
mic.
Hey, Donna.
Oh, sunshine!
Yummy.
Sunshine.
Thank
Where's
you.
sunshine at? Sunshine at work.
Oh, is that Sunshine? She changed her name?
No, this Korean. This Donna. I call her Sunshine.
Oh. I remember when I first met you,
How's
you
your
talked to
health?
somebody else who was called, whose name was Sunshine. Or was her name Sunny? What was that one girl you used to talk to long time ago?
No. Oh, that's Karen.
Sunny?
No, but
Sunshine
the name
Cooper.
was yeah, Sunshine. That's what it was.
Sunshine Cooper. It's breakfast time. So what you eating good?
Break
At the
time.
hotel, you probably eating cake. Break
She ain't no
time. She
cake,
probably
she
eating some
fish.
cake.
She eat
Hell
fish.
yeah.
She eating some cake. That woman eating cake. I know she is.
If she's really Korean, she's probably eating fermented cabbage and like some bean
She's
paste.
not Korean. She's Filipino.
My guess is
She's
fish.
Filipino.
She's Pinoy.
I think she eats
I have a
cake.
I have a picture like UJS, but I gotta find it.
She's laughing at cake. Are you eating cake? What are you eating?
Cake. I'm telling you,
There
the
you
woman is
go.
eating cake.
I like that one.
I'm telling you, the woman's eating cake.
Have you ever been to the Philippines?
Yeah.
I go every year, and I really like Red
Oh,
Horse.
that's a
But
big mug.
Red Horse
Okay,
is like,
so
to me, it reminds me of like Old English 800.
It is. It's good. I like it.
I know. It's like a malt liquor.
Donna, are you eating
Yeah.
cake? Yes or no?
The OE, yeah, the OE, the OE, the OE.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Last
malt.
time
Donna, you eat cake.
I was drinking San Miguel Light.
Shut up, Mike. Don't be telling
Yeah,
me
San
I'm
Miguel's
what I
like-
started with.
She's like, "Oh, San Mig Light is like a woman's beer. It's what girls and gays or baklas drink." And I'm
Yeah,
just like,
Bayut.
Oh,
Yeah.
she ain't gonna admit that she eating cake.
and then I read it, and San Miguel Light is like 5.5% alcohol, and then Red Horse is like 8 or something crazy, or 6.9
I
or
mean,
something.
it is.
Yeah,
How many beers is 64 ounces?
8, yeah.
Gallon.
But my favorite is the Tanduay. The Tanduay. Oh, I love
Gallons.
that.
Oh, I
What's
do
that,
too.
4
Tanduay Gold.
liters.
Yeah, the gold one.
Leilani got a big one.
Yeah. Did you ever try Lampanog or Tuba?
Oh, the tuba. Yeah, I had that. Oh,
The
early in the morning.
Lampanog is like the distilled version of Tuba, and it's
Oh, I
like
haven't had that
American
one. No.
moonshine where it's so strong and nobody knows what it is because it's homemade,
Yes,
but so
there's a
strong you
lot
can
of
light it
cake
on fire.
at this hotel.
Man, see, I had the tuba, but the not unfiltered one. Yeah.
Yeah. Did it come in like an old used Coke
Yeah, like
bottle?
the white bottles or something.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna freak out the cake she
I
about to
wake
show
up,
y'all.
everybody's like drinking that. I was like, "What's that?" Oh, that's tuba. I was like, "I want tuba."
Hi,
Yeah.
Donna.
I'm going back to Philippines in like a month.
Hello.
Let us see what you're eating. What you got?
Hello.
I eat a lot of cake here. I don't like cake. I like flowers.
You like flowers.
I'm just joking.
To eat cake. It's always cake at
For a
that
great
hotel. Cake is the
I don't-
hotel was full of cake.
What's that light?
What light?
You have
The light
background
behind
light.
her.
Oh, it's always bright.
And I just come off for a while because it's my break time. Just say hi.
Hi,
It's one.
Donna. Sunshine.
Got to go.
Bye, sunshine. Go back
Yeah,
to
bye,
work.
sunshine. Keep safe.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try.
Nice to see you again.
It's always
Bye.
good to see you. Bye bye.
Enjoy live stream. You have to go.
Bye.
Okay.
Have a good day.
See, there ain't a lot of y'all. I told you she was eating cake.
Crazy.
She'd be at the gym at nighttime, lose that cake.
Where you live in Cleveland, you got chili dogs.
Of course.
I miss Detroit has Coney Islands everywhere, and here you can't get them.
They got hot dogs out on the streets downtown Cleveland.
This one at the end of my street is called Gus's Coney Island, and I think it was every
Oh.
Tuesday they would have it was like 50-cent Coney dogs, so I'd get like 20 of them.
Thank you,
For $10.
Donna. Oh, Donna. Your hand hurting from driving all day?
No, I'm used to it.
So what's your
If you-
problem? Your knees?
Me?
Your knees, ain't it?
No, my knees do hurt, but this old guy told me he's like, you have to put your seat low so your ass is lower than your knees.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so your knees are like above you, and that was like a year ago. And ever since I've been
It's
doing that,
okay.
my knees don't hurt. I'm so used to it that I don't really like if I drive for like 15 hours straight. I'm not like a regular person. Like I don't feel stiff and stuff. You know,
That
I'm just
my,
used to it.
nope, that ain't her. Leilani is the fan. It needs a fan on those the motors and the routers.
Mhm.
You should go get you a bottle of Jameson Biggies for St. Patty's Day.
I haven't drunk in over 21 years.
I'm
You're not
debating
allowed.
about going right now. I saw yours. I was like, man, that looks
I know.
good.
I only get it like a couple times a year, and I'm like, man, this shit tastes great. I don't know why I don't get it more, but probably because it's kind of expensive. It's like
Yeah,
$30
it's
here.
How much
April
is it?
19th, I will have
$30 for a fifth.
Yeah, it's about the
In
same price
Kansas
here.
City.
Yeah. It's about the same price here.
Because there's other whiskey that's pretty good. I like There's this American one I like called Ezra Brooks. It's a bourbon. And I like it better than like Jack Daniels or Jim Beam, and it's cheap. It's like $12 for a fifth.
Oh God, I can't drink cheap liquor. I'm
And
a
then I
true
like the. Now this is a cheap liquor, but it's good. It's not like a typical cheap liquor. There's some when it comes to liquor, there's some hidden gems. Like
Yeah, exactly. You gotta find
no
those hidden
such
gems.
thing as hidden gem. It ain't
There
been
is.
distilled 5
Seagram's.
times. I don't want it.
Seagram's is another good cheap, like Seagram's gin and their whiskey and their VO. It's all like really good.
I had a bad experience with gin. That Bombay gin. Oh, I had bad
Oh,
experience.
the Sapphire.
Yeah.
I had to quit drinking it because I used to like exclusively only drink gin, but I'd get like really rowdy.
Yeah, I used to like gin, but then I don't know. I went to some party. One of my cousins said, "Oh, let's go to this party." It turned out to be like a Bayouts party, and I was like, "Oh no!" So all these guys. I was like, "Where's the girls? Just the guys." And then they're all drinking that Bombay gin. I was like, no, I'm good."
Yeah,
God, give me no gin.
gin will
I
make you
cannot
sin.
drink
It's,
gin.
they say gin will make you sin.
Yeah, that's what they
Where
told
I'm
me.
from,
So crazy.
in Detroit, that was like the most popular drink was like Seagram's gin, or there was another cheap one that was really good called Gilby's. Have you ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And then like for special occasions, I'll get Tanqueray. I like Bombay,
Oh,
but I
okay,
like
yeah.
Bombay, Tanqueray, and then there's another one called Beef Eater, and they're all like pretty good.
Oh, okay.
My
Yeah, I heard that
mom's
Tango
drinking
White.
choice is 7 and 7.
Yeah,
That what? That what?
that's what my family
7-7.
drinks.
7
7 Up
7?
and Seagram 7.
Oh, Secret 7.
That's what my dad and grandparents drank was that Seagram 7, and then my grandpa drank Seagram's gin. Cause
My
Seagram's
grandpa drank Seagram's gin.
Seagram's is like one of those liquors where it's cheap, but they're all pretty good. Like their whiskeys and gins are really good, and their vodka's good too. Like it's not like their whiskey isn't like a typical cheap shitty whiskey. You know, it's like almost like Crown Royal or something.
And my grandma drank Seagram 7 with water. A splash of water.
That's pretty. This is
Or
pretty
a
strong.
burners.
Because most people
Splash
not
of
drunk when I
burners
move
or
over here.
splash
They
of water.
drunk whiskey, Kentucky whiskey, bourbon.
Yeah, I like bourbon. I got a buddy
Take
here.
big giant cup, fill it up with ice. Take about this much water and about this much whiskey.
Damn. I have a truck driving friend
And
here
drink about 3 of them a night.
who's from Chicago, and he bought this bourbon called Very Old Pappy Van Winkle. And he's telling me about it, and I look it up, and that shit's like $800 for a fifth.
Oh,
I was like,
shit.
damn, dude, you're crazy spending that much money on liquor.
Right.
He's
I
like,
got
oh, you don't
this. This is
Fighting
pretty
Cock?
good. Yeah, Fighting Cock.
I
You
got that like a couple weeks ago.
You had
Hold
it?
on, I'm gonna try to find a picture because I took a picture of it because I only bought it because I have a bunch of roosters.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
one of the main reasons I go overseas every year is because I like Sabong. If you know
Yeah.
what Sabong is. And so I bought it.
Get
Yeah,
him,
because I was
Gino.
looking around and I was like, oh, what's this? And I was like, I'll try it for $20. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. I like it.
I do too. I'm telling you, if you can find it, it's very cheap. It's cheaper than like Evan Williams, and it's called Ezra Brooks. But it's like a really good bourbon.
I go find me something.
That's
to eat.
about all I
Yeah.
got a couple
That's
weeks
the
ago.
word.
But that Ezra Brooks is like, it's like Buffalo Trace quality, and it doesn't make sense for the price. It's like a true hidden gem. This was one I had in the Philippines. I really like. It's a Singapore beer called
Oh,
Tiger
wow.
Crystal.
You know, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, they sell it like every 7-Eleven. Then here's that
Yeah, the San Miguel. Yeah.
I'm in a bunch
That's
of
the
like
one.
beer and alcohol
Yeah.
groups on Facebook. This is that. This is the one that's real cheap, but it's like so good.
Oh
It's
wow.
honestly
Jack
like
Daniels to me.
it looks like it, but it's way better. And I don't know if it's cheap everywhere, if it's just here, but here it's like
How
literally like $13 for a fifth.
disrespect Jack Daniels? That's fighting words.
I like Jack Daniels better than Jim Beam, but I don't think it's like the best bourbon.
I'm from Tennessee.
Are you? You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah, JD's okay, but
You know they don't give us no alcohol down. They ain't give my mother no alcohol down there. They had to grow their own. They had to make their own moonshine. They came out of Dry County.
That's how Kansas is. When I first moved here, it kind of sucks because nowhere except liquor stores could sell anything. And then on Sunday they don't sell booze, and on any holiday they don't sell booze. But now
that's
they made it where grocery stores and gas stations can sell beer, but only beer.
Oklahoma, as of about 4 years ago, we now have beer and wine in grocery stores.
I wish we would get wine because, like in Detroit, it's so nice when you're getting dinner and you could buy like a bottle of wine, to go with your meal. Like not just for getting drunk, but just to have like a pairing.
Don't forget to hit the black. There's Core. Welcome, Core.
Coro.
Did you?
Coro.
Biggie has this friend we were talking to earlier today, and it's this guy who's fucking batshit crazy. He has schizophrenia.
Oh, Rico posted they had a power outage. Go live.
Was his name Rico?
No, it was Dave.
Oh,
Oh,
he was like, I hear voices in my head, you guys, and they tell me to do very bad things. And I'm like, oh, this is getting weird.
see, that's what that KSP. I had to call him up and say, what we used to call that girl KSP?
He's like, I'm sorry, you guys, I'm having an episode right now, and I have voices in my head tell me to do very bad things. And I'm like, this is so weird. This guy's like,
He triggered it, Jay. And like he started him off on purpose.
no, I didn't know he was
Yes,
crazy.
you did. You made that man. He triggered him.
There's a girl he likes, and he's like, add me on Facebook and send me your email, please, baby. So I wrote in there, and I'm like, hey, girl, I emailed you and messaged you on Facebook. The next day I said that, and then he got all serious. He's like, you told me you didn't have a Facebook. What the fuck?
He started cussing at her. He got so upset. He started crying. That's got his man tears that started coming down his eyes. He just was
But I didn't know he
pouring
was
down
crazy. I didn't know he was going to do that. And then he told us, he's like, I'm sorry, you guys, but I have schizophrenia and I hear voices and they tell me very bad things.
I hear the secrets that you keep.
Yeah.
When you talking in your sleep.
I'll probably never forget about that. That's like the craziest thing I've ever heard ever on YouTube was that guy.
No,
Yeah, our service stations now have that fake fireball in the
the one that's like 8% or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be beer. Like instead of being what is Fireball whiskey?
Yeah, whiskey.
I think it's
so
a whiskey,
instead of being whiskey, it's beer, and they have it in the gas stations. You can buy like a little. It's a pack of like 5 bottles like this.
What's the point? Because
for $10.
If it's real low percent and you drink all 5 of them, you probably wouldn't feel anything.
Beer and wine.
Yeah.
And that damn cheap ass alcohol.
People buy it because they think it's the regular Fireball. They're like, oh, so they think they're really getting Fireball, but it's like it's beer.
My ex used to buy that shit called rum
Cinnamon
chata,
beer.
and
Rum chata's kind of tasty. I tried that.
it is, but it's like so
at
low.
Christmas.
She would drink a
Yeah.
glass of it and act all weird, and then I looked at it one day, and I think it's like 5 or 6%. So it's like not even like a beer, or it's around a beer. You can mix
I'm gonna go
what's
I don't know.
something to eat.
What my cousin made for me seemed kind of strong. Let me
what's
see.
a rum
I'm gonna
chata
go
is
eat.
13%. So it is stronger than beer, but it's still not that crazy. It's like wine.
Yeah, it's not that.
Rum
Yeah.
cider.
What you do with
Oh,
rum
what
chata?
is rum cider? How much people getting free, y'all? It's rum cider.
When I was in college, what everyone would do, you mix rum chata with Fireball, and then it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, that's what she made me. She was making us shots.
Yeah,
Making us shots, and she was like, it's a
that's how this is. So it's
that's
probably
just
like
a
two,
cinnamon toast crunch shot.
Gonna
two
make me a
it's
corned
like
beef
2
salad.
parts Fireball and then 1 part rum chata. So it's like stronger than just regular rum chata.
But it was tasty though.
Way back
Oh, they have a
beef
lemon
sandwich.
one or limon.
Oh, help me, Lord.
They have
Help
a
me, Lord. I gotta
coconut
get out of
one.
this chair.
See that flavored stuff though, like Fireball, that stuff will make you really sick. Oh, ooh.
Limon, peppermint, and coconut.
There's a really good, if you like peppermint, there's a really good liquor that's actually pretty strong, and it's a
Yeah, there's
peppermint schnapps.
the cinnamon toast crunch shot.
Oh, yeah. That there's one called Rumple Mints, and it's pretty good.
Rum chata coffee. Rum chata on the rocks.
Or
When I
or it
was
works.
getting
I'm gonna buy
sick
that
and stuff, Four
coconut one and
Locos,
see
those
about
Four
making a
Locos
cake
will
with it.
get you.
Yeah, I remember. Do you remember like 10 years ago when Four Locos had actual caffeine in them? So
Yeah,
it's like
that's
a
right. I
real
heard
energy
it.
drink.
Yeah. Was it like
Hi,
energy
Fireman
drink or was it
City.
like some? I heard it was an
No, it was,
energy drink.
it was like an alcoholic energy drink, but then I guess kids were like getting real sick and dying on them or something, so they banned them, and then they came out with a new one.
Yeah,
Well, it was
maybe.
it wasn't just kids because like my dad used to drink it and he couldn't understand why his blood pressure was going so high and he kept going to the hospital because he was
Yeah,
drinking that.
because it
Yeah.
was like it had like more caffeine than Red Bull,
hmm
so
It had
it would like
more caffeine than like 6 shots of espresso.
yeah, it would keep you from passing out, and that way you could get really drunk. I
But yeah, that's
think.
yeah. The Four Locos Gold reminds me of that Red Bull had that little taste to it. The Red Bull taste. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then they came out with that new one, the Warheads. Four Locos Warheads.
I haven't tried that. I used to really like Warheads, like the candy.
Yeah, that's me too. I used to like it too. I tried the Warhead. It was okay. It's pretty different, but like not
The
as
other,
sour like I was thinking. But, you know, because Warheads is really sour, so I was expecting it to be like yeah.
yeah, ooh,
Cabbage
cabbage.
and potatoes.
Oh,
I kind of want to try this Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, and I've seen it, but I didn't buy it because I'm like, it doesn't really sound
Oh,
good. I just
gold.
Shaylin tried it. Shaylin, you
Goldschlager.
say the
I
flaming
think
hot
that's
Mountain Dew was good? Yeah, she liked it.
that Goldschlager. I think is vodka with like gold flakes in it.
Oh, that stuff is that's
yeah,
five
that's what it
cents.
was. Yeah, that's I seen that one.
I got it one time.
Yeah, they're not real liquor because they're only 35%. Most real liquor is like 40% or more.
Rum chata root beer.
No, okay, one cheddar.
Rum chata tea.
There's like so many rum chata drinks.
Right.
Oh, this one's called a jelly donut. What's that mean?
There was this one. What
One
was
part rum
it?
chata,
It
one
was
part
really
raspberry.
popular. It's supposed to be I forgot the name. It was like liquor, but it had like glitter in it, and if you like swirl it around, you see like the glitter. Like, yeah,
Oh, was it Hypnotic?
it was. It wasn't hypnotic. It was like something else. Like it was like a vodka. It was like a vodka, but I forgot the name of it. It was very popular. Like I want to say 14, 13.
Glitter? Let's Google. Let's see.
Yeah, it was weird. It was like some. Yeah,
Was it Ciroc or Kinky Liquor?
I think maybe it was like a Ciroc. Like, I'm not sure. It was like some. It was,
I know that around that time Ciroc was like so popular because of Rick
And-
Ross.
and then like if you, it was like, yeah, basically like a snow globe. You twist the water around, you see the swirling, the
Was
glitter.
it Sky Vodka?
Wait, was that it? Yeah, I think that's the one, Vinique.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the color and yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it says it's vodka with luster petal dust.
Yeah, see it, and it's
Oh, and
very,
it's got wine in it too.
it was very
It's
popular.
wine mixed with vodka and glitter.
what's a
Yeah, glitter,
really
right?
good-
Look like glitter.
what's a really good mixed drink I've had a lot, and you can make it with cognac or brandy and wine. It's called sangria.
Sangria.
Sangria is good.
Sangria is really good. It's like a red. I think it's a Spanish drink, maybe.
Yeah.
It's like red. It's like red wine and like a bunch of fruit, and then brandy or cognac.
You know, yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah. But yeah, what I used to do with the mixed drinks is I would start off with the Hypnotic. That's what I used to do, Hypnotic, and then I'll do some Hennessy. But then they came out with the X-rated, and then the X. I mixed all three of them. That was pretty good.
That doesn't
Yeah.
look like you should be drinking it.
I know.
Yes.
It looks like bad, like poison.
Yeah.
look, paint with it, or maybe a slime to play with. That does not look like you should drink it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it was
Look,
like
it
so
looks
fun.
thick.
I never drank it.
Look, it looks thick and lumpy.
I know.
Yeah,
That's not okay.
yeah, no. I think
That's
yeah,
not
because
okay.
for a minute there they had it at Walmart. It was on like Walmart was selling it for a minute, and then they stopped selling it.
It's pretty though. It looks like they mixed it with milk.
Yeah, it's pretty. It looks pretty, huh? But I wouldn't.
What is that Russian vodka?
Oh, you know,
Oh, it's oh, this one says water, apple juice, oil, golden syrup.
speaking
Oh,
of
well.
Hennessy,
Oh, that's how you make the
That's
glitter
all
stuff.
the
what I tried, what I tried recently that was like extremely good, because I do like Hennessy and Remy Martin and like all cognac, but I had Ciroc cognac and it's actually like really damn good.
Oh, I haven't had that one. No. But Remy,
just
I had
seen it.
Remy. Yeah.
Remy's is, I think I like Remy Martin better than Hennessy personally.
Yeah,
But one of my buddies, he had Ciroc cognac, and I tried like a small glass of it. And I was like, man, this shit is good.
yeah. That's what I had. Because I haven't heard that Ciroc had
I think it's
cognac.
new because this was like, it's called Ciroc VS, and this was like probably a month ago. I tried it.
Oh, okay. What's that? Pie Hard?
China with apple brandy, pie hard.
Oh, E&J. Yeah, E&J's pretty decent.
Did you know brandy and cognac are like the same
E&J
thing?
was the 80s.
If you get like E&J red and cognac, it tastes the same. And then I was watching the show
Cognac
on
is
it.
like fermented longer, isn't it, or something?
No,
Distilled
no.
longer?
The only difference. So brandy is made out of grapes. Cognac is made out of grapes from the Cognac Valley in France.
Oh, okay. Where it's from?
So it's like only a regional difference, but the liquor itself is the same.
The same, right? Okay.
Because you can get brandy that's like VSOP and stuff too, you know, like more expensive
Oh
labels.
yeah.
That's how a lot of that shit is. Like Merlot and Champagne. Those are all like areas in France.
You steal 5 times. Gotta have you steal 5 times.
Senpato, you okay? Okay, Senpato?
Oh, that was that from that. That's that potatoes and onions and
Oh,
cabbage.
I thought you were over there taking
The corned beef and made soup.
I thought you were
This shit here.
hitting a hookah, smoking that hookah.
Mm-mm.
This shit here is triple distilled.
Wow, triple.
Triple. That ain't good enough. I need 5 times.
That's what you say. But you said you ain't drank in 20 years, so your taste is probably not. You probably don't like the taste of liquor.
Yeah,
I can't even smell. I can't stand the smell of alcohol. I was so happy I fought that demon.
Why were you like? Were you like a?
candy bar shot?
Did you have like a problem or something?
Yeah.
Damn.
$35, and I just drink about 3 bottles a day.
Damn.
Damn.
But 5 bottles of these a day?
Back then, that 5 distilled vodka cost $35 a bottle, and I
Whoa.
drink 3 a day.
Oh.
Damn.
Cause,
Yeah,
because
like a
it's
fifth.
so light.
I could
You
drink a
don't taste-
fifth.
You don't have no aftertaste to it. You don't need nothing. It just need to be cold and refrigerated. Just get you a little shot glass, drink it.
If I'm like really, really partying, I could drink a fifth in a day. But most of the time, a fifth will last me like multiple days. You know?
No, when you're drinking high class vodka, you don't get drunk off of it.
Should I get drunk? I like good vodka, but I still get drunk off it. It's just that it goes down easy.
Right.
I like this one, even though it's kind of bad to like it right now because it's Russian. But I like this one called Stolichnia or Stoli. But that shit, it's dangerous because it like when you drink it, it's almost like water. Like there's no burn or anything.
Oh,
It's
wow.
so smooth that it's dangerous.
See, that's what I like. I like that smoothness, you know.
Yeah,
That nice icy. Get you a little shot glass.
it's so good.
Just put it in there and just sip.
The Stoli, it's so
You
good.
don't drink it fast.
You know when you put cheap shit in your freezer and it makes it real thick? When you put this in your freezer, it's still like water. And it's so pure and like good that it's dangerous because
You don't taste the
no
alcohol.
burn. You don't need to mix it or anything. You can just take like pulls out of it.
You still 5 times. Kawasa, Vox. What is it? Kawasa, Vox, is that Poland vodka.
There's a really, really good Polish one I had, but it's very expensive here, and it's called Chopin. It's like better than Grey Goose, but it's also like 2 or 3 times more expensive than Grey Goose.
Grey Goose is cheap. I don't drink Vox.
I never heard about that one.
I don't drink Smirnoff.
It's called Chopin, like Chopin, and they got 3 types. They have a potato vodka, a wheat, and a rye. But they're all like really smooth. Then there's another good one called Belvedere.
Yeah, Belvedere. Yeah, the Belvedere. Yeah, I like.
I do too.
That's what I started off with. I started off with the vodka.
Which one got the deer blood in it?
The what?
Jägermeister.
Jägermeister.
That ain't a vodka though. That's like a.
That's not a
that's
vodka.
more like. That's more similar to what you call absinthe. Because the absinthe has that like kind of like black licorice flavor.
Yeah, that's why. When I go to the bars, that's what I guess. Like they have it all chilled already, so I just get the little shot of Jägermeister. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. I had real absinthe. I spent like so much money on it overseas. Because like everyone in America, since it's illegal here, they're like, oh, it makes you hallucinate. You trip out.
Oh, what is that?
Absinthe.
Oh,
That's-
absence? Yeah, no, I never.
Yeah, they say it makes you hallucinate. It's kind of like the Mexican tequila worm thing, where they're like, if you
Oh,
eat the
okay.
worm, you trip out. So, anyways, I bought it and I drank it, and you don't
It
hallucinate at
goes
all.
here.
It's a myth.
Did you heat it up?
What, the absence? No, when I had it over there, they do this thing where they have like a little contraption with a sugar cube, and
Yeah.
they pour the absinthe, and it like hits the sugar cube and then goes into a cup.
Mm-hmm.
And but I still didn't hallucinate. I think that's just a lie that they say in America because we can't get it.
Mm.
Like it was good, and you
I
get
never heard of
drunk.
it. It was something about like
Rochester.
it had to be heated up.
I don't know.
Like you do the sugar
Highest
cube thing, but
rum.
it was something about it, heating it up is what did it.
I don't think
Oh,
they
I
sell
know.
Rochester no more. They
I
only
just-
Daddy
get
Eagle.
it in a little bottle.
Because they say that about the tequila, but it's not really a tequila. It's like some kind of agave liquor, and it has a worm in the bottle.
Take
And
that off the screen, Mark.
They say if you eat the worm, you hallucinate. But I think the reason they say that is because most people, by the time they get to the worm, they drink the whole bottle. But if you just
yeah.
pull the worm out and you eat it, like nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing.
What is that stuff called with the worm? Because it's not
Tequila.
tequila. No, it's not tequila, but it's like some other type of agave liquor, but it's very similar to tequila.
Yeah, my friend, I forgot the name of it. He told me because he goes
There's
to
like-
Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a name for it.
Let me see. Yeah, I can't think of it right now. Yeah.
Do you like it?
No,
What?
that's still tequila.
They're gonna say this is
Mezcal?
mixology.
Is it mezcal?
Yeah, I think it's
Mezcal.
mezcal. That's it.
Cow.
Yeah.
It says tequila is a type of mezcal, but mezcal is not tequila.
Yeah. I think it's like one of those things like just like cognac and brandy, where like cognac is a brandy, but it's from the cognac region or whatever, you know?
Oh, this one has a scorpion in it.
Oh well.
See, I think the reason they say, I think the reason like Westerners say like, oh, it'll make you hallucinate, is because by the time they eat it, they drink an entire bottle of liquor, so they're feeling trippy, you know.
Yeah, like what Cole said. Yeah, just whatever's in the drink itself in high concentrations. Maybe that's what they make.
Yeah. I've heard so many stories about absinthe, like people having massive hallucinations and stuff, because it's like distilled out of it's called wormwood,
Oh,
and they
okay.
say it's like psychoactive. But when I drank it, none of that ever happened.
Well, I take wormwood for trying to detox my body. I don't hallucinate, but it sure makes you go to the bathroom. And it tastes
Cleans
horrible.
you up.
It tastes very horrible.
Kind of like the ayahuasca.
I never did that.
No, I haven't either. I heard it makes you sick, and then after you're sick and you get everything out your system, you start hallucinating.
Green,
Oh,
black,
wow.
walnut.
Complex.
Wormwood.
I actually would like. I got a buddy right now from here who moved to Colombia, and he's doing that. He did an ayahuasca ceremony or whatever,
Oh wow.
and he was telling me like, man, all these things I had in my head like since I was a child, I have answers to them now. And he was making off like it was like life changing. So I'm like, I would kind of like to try that.
Let's see. Facts and myths about the green fairy.
What is the green fairy? The absence?
Absent.
I got to
Rico
go have fun.
Suave. Rico Suave.
You
Where
gotta
you
go and
going?
have fun.
Where you
Going to
going?
sleep. He probably turn that sleeping pill.
Oh, that's right.
It's only 11 o'clock.
It's 11
But that
o'clock.
that Tanduaya is good. I was talking to a friend about it the other day because I'm gonna bring some back when I come home, and I was telling him it's like Appleton Estates rum, where it's not like a cheap, shitty spiced rum. It's like an aged rum, just like really good.
Oh, it says
Is
you're
it-
supposed, I knew something had supposed to be burned. You burned the sugar cube.
I don't know. When I had it, this guy he just put it, and this guy is the guy who like serves absinthe, so I know it was the correct way. But he put it in
The
some
correct
weird.
way that's legal.
Yeah,
He didn't do what was supposed to actually do something to you, because it says
no,
if you burn the sugar cube, you may see green fairies.
but when I had it though, it was in Amsterdam, so it wasn't like in America. Because I
Oh,
don't even think
okay.
you could get it in America.
Right.
But it was like he put it in this weird contraption, and he poured the liquor in like a funnel looking thing, and then it dripped it on the sugar cube and then into your cup.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how to explain it, but it was like a sugar cube suspended under a funnel, like under an hourglass, and you pour the booze into the hourglass, and it just one drop at a time
Oh,
into
okay.
the
Just,
cup. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta look at my TV. It's like
Okay,
lighting
so
up.
absinthe is made from wormwood. Okay.
Yeah. So they say it makes you trip out because of that, but like I had real Amsterdam, or I mean real absinthe in Amsterdam, and I didn't hallucinate.
In the early 1900s, absinthe was banned in Belgium, Holland, Switzerland, and the U.S. and France.
I forget. I got a brand new laptop. I don't gotta keep it plugged in.
It's an yeast flavor, licorice.
Yeah, absinthe tastes just like that Jägermeister, like that black licorice taste.
oh, okay. It's like the same. Okay.
It's not as dark. In a glass, it looks like it's a lot thinner.
A lot more clearer, not too much, not too dark, not too, yeah.
It's got like a green color to it, so it's not like perfectly clear, but it's like it's just not as thick as that, but it has the same taste. Biggie's, did I ever show you what I brought back from the Philippines?
Oh, that's
Man,
nice.
It says on the bottom, it says made in Davao, Philippines.
Oh, wow.
It's
What
shit.
size caliber?
This is a 9, and I got it in 9 because I have an American 1911 in 45 ACP. So I was like, I want to get something different.
My
I bought this in Davao, Philippines for $20, and then when I came home, I put these grips on it because it didn't have grips when I bought it. Hold on.
she
That's
love
pretty
her
cool
night.
that's pretty good for 20. Nice. Yeah, Philippines.
Yeah.
Love her 1911.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Okay, so the sugar is to cut that bitter taste.
Oh, that's why they have the sugars for the bitter.
It's to cut the bitter taste.
Does it say it actually makes you hallucinate though, or is that just like
Still
American?
reading. He's written the longest story.
This is the good
I
answer.
had to scroll through him talking about him going to college and what school he went to and what he was studying.
Oh, that's too much, right?
Like he started off talking about the absence. He was like, "But let me start at the beginning. I went to school and what?"
But yeah, if you go to Cebu City next time you go there,
Yeah.
Davao is like an hour outside the city, and you could drive there because it's on the island of Cebu, and it's
Okay.
they call it the gun capital of Southeast Asia. And there's like every person there makes guns, so like this 1911 was probably made by some guy with like a file and a hacksaw and like some scrap metal. it's like pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And $20, you know, that's like over 1,000 pesos, so that's like a lot of money for them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Over here is nothing, but yeah, over there it's a lot. Yeah.
No.
Hold on.
That's what it was, Leilani. It overheating. It ain't froze up since I put the fan on it.
What, your computer?
No, my motor and my router.
Oh.
Wormwood looks kind of like rosemary.
I never seen what it looked like. Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, rosemary.
I'll buy rosemary like that when I'm like cooking a chicken, and then one time I cooked a duck and bought some because it like called for it.
Okay, wormwood contains a chemical compound called thuhone, which is rumored to be a hallucinogen and cause transformations in the mind.
But see, you take wormwood. You said you take wormwood every day. Do you ever trip out?
I don't take it every day.
Oh, you got some pesos?
Yeah, I buy my gun. I buy a gun.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You brought back currency.
Yeah. Make it rain. Make it rain.
When are you going back?
I'm thinking try to go back in December again because I went last December and it was so fun. I loved it.
Check this out. You're gonna be jealous. I'm
Okay,
going
basically they don't make absinthe strong enough for you to get a trip out experience.
Oh wow!
42 days.
You're going in 42 days. Wow!
I'm so excited.
That's
all I can think
I'm
about.
jealous, man. I want to
It
go
says the
back.
absinthe that they make now is usually between 53% to 75%, which is 148 proof on the high end.
Yeah, it was like when I had it, it was very strong alcohol wise. It just wasn't.
But
I didn't
apparently
hallucinate.
it used to be way higher than that, and they don't make it that high anymore.
Oh, no more.
It says the place that makes the highest is France, and that's still 68 to 75%. So no
you
matter
can't
what
even
you're
get it. You can't even find
you're
it.
not gonna
Like
hallucinate.
wow.
Yeah, you're not going to hallucinate because it's not enough of the wormwood in it.
In Philippines, there's a big tuna I caught.
Well, you caught that one.
Wow.
No, I actually didn't. I went
Yeah,
to I went to Fishport. I went to Fishport, which is like a giant fish market in Jensen, and they have tuna there, and they let you like take a picture with it.
Oh, okay, yeah, but
So
yeah,
I didn't really catch it.
But those fish markets are the spot. I like the squid they got. Oh, that's a cute picture. That's cute.
This is called Bantayan Island. But yeah, this year when I go, I'm going for like 3 or 4 months. Basically,
Are you
until
going to
I
be there
run
for
out
a
of
few
money.
months?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is a bunch of my friends, and this guy on the end is a bakla that
Bayou, the Bayou.
Yeah. Well, in Tagalog they say bakla. I think
Okay.
Bayou is like Cebuano or Bisaya.
Yeah, Bisaya. Yeah, I know Bisaya.
Yeah,
But yeah, but Bayou.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. I bet, man. Enjoy. I'm jealous.
It's
Fuck.
gonna be like my it's gonna be like my 4th or 5th year going there.
Oh wow. You go every year? You go the same
Yeah.
amount of time?
No, that's gonna be the longest time. Last year I went for 1 month.
Oh wow. Okay. When you first went, how long did you go when your first trip over?
2.5 weeks.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
that's
that long.
yeah. For me too, it was like my first time going. December was like 2 weeks, 2.5
I was
weeks.
telling Biggies he needs to go. He's like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
in
going. He's planning.
4
That's why
years.
he's going through all this. He's
Yeah,
going like it. He's yeah.
because besides like women, like regardless of whether or not you have a woman, like it's just awesome and everything's so cheap.
Yeah.
You
'Cause
could
I
eat at
went.
a buffet.
Yeah.
At Bantine Island, dude. I got a video on it on YouTube, but there's this buffet. It's all you can eat scallops, squid, lobster, shrimp, and like all this shit, and it was like $4 in American money.
Oh yeah. See, it's good.
It's cheap.
And this stuff is like seafood that was caught today. It's like fresh and great. It's like it doesn't even compare to like American buffets, you know.
Yeah. It's way better.
When you go, you got to get you some shabu.
Yeah, I want to go to Cebu. I haven't gone. I just went to Manila. Yeah.
Cebu is like so much cheaper than Manila, dude. Like
Manila's
Manila,
like way expensive. Yeah, too. Yeah.
Manila, Angela City, and like Quezon and stuff.
Yeah.
Like Cebu, for example, Manila ABC Hotel. I was talking to another friend who's going to Manila. ABC Hotel in Manila is like $100 and something per night. In Cebu, ABC Hotel is $7 a night.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Who's cheap?
it's
Yeah,
very cheap.
see?
And then if you go further south, even though it's kind of sketchy, because there's like terrorists and like
Yeah, you
terrorist
gotta
Muslim
watch out.
groups.
Yeah.
But if you go to like Mindanao, like I went, it's like way cheaper. It's like a quarter of the price of Cebu City. When I was in Manila, I rented a motorcycle, and every day it was like 30 pesos. So it's not even $1. It's like less than $1 a day to rent a motorcycle.
But yeah, it's like cheap, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You could get
That's
biggies if you go to Mindanao, you get a hotel on a beach and it's not like on a beach. It's like your front door, you open the door and it's sand and it's the beach. And it's like under $10 a day. For a hotel that if you were in like Miami, a hotel like that would easily be $500 a day.
yeah, crazy. Not yeah.
Okay, so you could possibly hallucinate from this. However, the amount of this you would have to gag down because
Yeah.
it's horrible. It's horrible. Will also make you have a seizure. It's neurotoxic. It'll give you long-term damage,
Oh shit.
restlessness, vomiting, vertigo, tremors, renal failure. I
So
don't think
yeah.
it'll be worth trying to see
No.
hallucinate.
But what did it say about absence? So like, does it actually make you
There's not
hallucinate? Or is
enough
that
of
just
this in the absence. There's not enough. Like it's a seriously high dose of this in order to get there.
you know what that sounds similar to? That I guess you can hallucinate on, and I heard of kids doing it, but it's so dangerous because you have to eat so much. Is the cooking spice called nutmeg? I seen
Oh.
a news article where it's like
Yeah, they get high of a
kids
nutmeg.
kids will eat like 2 or 3 bottles of nutmeg, and it makes you hallucinate. But it's like
It's so
so
nasty.
much that it could like kill you. I love nutmeg, but only like a little bit on top of like a cake or something.
You need the tiny tap of a
Yeah.
steak on top of
Yeah.
eggnog, like the tiniest.
These kids, they'll drink or they'll eat like 2 or 3 jars of it, and it makes you hallucinate.
How?
And on the news article, it says like, so once you start hallucinating, it lasts like multiple days. So it doesn't sound fun.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
see the same thing: hallucinations, drowsiness, dizziness, dry mouth, confusion, seizure.
yeah.
Why is this in black? What the heck? I was gonna read about the nutmeg intoxication, but it's in black. How are you supposed to read that?
Oh, that must mean it
Why?
really works. They don't want, they don't want kids to read it.
Wow, it says it goes all the way back to the 1500s. Pregnant woman had eaten more than 10 nutmeg nuts. Why? Ugh. 18-year-old female complained of nausea, dizziness, heart palpitations, dry mouth. If you're eating whole nutmeg nuts, I'm sure you do have dry mouth. Feeling like she was in a trance. Later revealed that she had consumed almost 50 grams of nutmeg
That's a
in a
lot.
milkshake.
That's like 2 ounces almost.
She made a milkshake with 50 grams of nutmeg, and it only took 30 minutes for all those symptoms. 37-year-old female found herself. Why is it all women? What's up with these women eating nutmeg?
I don't know. When I seen it on the news, it didn't say just women. It was like it made off like kids, like teenagers, are abusing it. You know.
Dizziness, confusion, grogginess, extreme dryness of mouth. If you're eating nutmeg, that's like chewing on cinnamon stick. Why?
What does it say about the hallucinations though? Because
It hasn't got to it yet. I'm still scrolling.
the news article made off like it was like paranoia and confusion. It was like all these like terrible things that don't sound fun, and then it said it lasted like multiple days. I'm like, oh, wow.
It says 50% of the cases were intentional. Only 17 were unintentional. And the largest group of unintentional said were kids under the age of 13. So probably their siblings giving it to them. Most common symptoms in the 10-year review: hallucinations, drowsiness, dizziness, dry mouth, confusion, and 2 cases of seizure.
It sounds just like
Respiratory,
wormwood.
cardiovascular, and
Yeah.
gastric distress.
Yeah, if any of you guys catch your kids with like bottles of nutmeg, like, you'll know what they're trying to do.
Oh, forget that.
I don't
Yeah, see,
understand why this is black.
this is when I first got there. When I first arrived to Philippines. Yeah.
Ooh. Who's that a picture of? You?
Yeah, me and my girl. And that's the trampoline, the little banner they had for me.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Did you try buku juice?
Buku juice.
It's like the coconut milk stuff they sell. Or
Oh
Tahoe.
yeah. That's
Tahoe in the morning, like the breakfast they sell.
yeah.
Oh, you don't have to eat it. It says inhalation or smoking is the fastest method.
Ooh.
So they're not eating it.
Think how nasty it would be to smoke nutmeg. Like, doesn't that sound terrible to you guys?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what they're doing instead of eating it. Because I'm like, how are you eating it? Yeah, they're smoking it. Definitely smoking.
I wonder if they'll ban it.
Oh, or injecting it in your vein. Oh.
No, what the heck? That's crazy.
So that's the second fastest. It's faster to smoke it, but if you just inject it, that's the next fastest.
I wonder why this is like all of a sudden like new information. And when we were all kids, people weren't like, "Oh, let's go to the dollar store and buy a jar of nutmeg."
Because we didn't have the internet. It
You
was
know?
a thing. That's why. We didn't have the internet to know that was something to try. Hey,
Let's get a
try
jar of
some
nutmeg and some syringes. Like, the other thing, one of the things I saw in the news that was pretty crazy, but also kind of gross, is I guess kids will get rubbing alcohol in tampons and
I saw
soak
that.
it. Yeah, they'll soak the tampons in it and then put them in their butt, and I guess
Or
it gets you like
or
black.
actually drinking alcohol. They'll dip it in some vodka and stick it in there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this that sounds. That doesn't sound very cool if you're a guy.
Oh, now he goes to peyote.
I tried peyote, but I didn't actually try peyote cactus. I tried this one called San Pedro cactus. If you guys ever heard of San Pedro, but it's like the same chemical,
Mm-mm.
and they make a tea out of it, like especially in like Central America, and you drink it, and it makes you hallucinate. But it before you hallucinate, you vomit everywhere, and you get really sick to your stomach, kind of like you were saying about
Yeah, it says nausea,
ayahuasca.
elevated body temperature, chills, sweating, shivering.
Yeah, I like hallucinating, but only in like a spiritual situation,
Right.
when it's like
When I
a
talk to my kids, like, and I talk about like when I was younger and my cousins would be trying different drugs and drinking and stuff like that. And my kids are like, well, why didn't you do it? And I'm like, because I didn't see the fun in what they were doing. They would do whatever it was, and then they'd go to sleep. I don't find sleep fun. So you're not convincing me, hey, try this, and then go to sleep.
where you guys were, did they ever have a drug called water or sherm?
I've heard of water.
I heard of
So
Sherm.
in Detroit,
I've heard of water. Isn't that like
it's
marijuana
PCP.
dipped in something?
No, it's a cigarette, and they dip it in PCP. And in Detroit, it was like a popular drug, but I never understood why. Because you see, like people on the news all the time, like this guy smoked PCP and he cut his dick off, and then you would see people like who run around in the street naked, and they think like bugs around them and stuff, and that's what they tried. So I'm thinking like, why would young kids ever want to try this when they all know like that doesn't sound enjoyable at all, It sounds like terrible, like torture.
Now, someone put PCP in my dad's drink when he was like 18. I don't remember if it was right before I was born or right after I was born. But my dad threw a house party in my aunt's house while she was out of town. And his friends put PCP in his drink. So my dad fell out on the floor. And they finished their party and trashed the house and left him there on the floor.
Oh, wow.
And when my aunt came home, they had to take my dad to the hospital. He was in a coma for like, I don't know how long. And then he ended up having to be committed and stuff because he was kind of crazy for a while.
Oh, no.
That PCP, like, how all these other drugs like acid and mushrooms and stuff, you hear like good things. I've never in my life heard anything positive about PCP. Ever.
No,
it's always like really bad shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a few classmates that tried the Sherm. They had the Sherm, and never heard from them again. They went somewhere, they just got committed. Yeah, they lost it.
In Detroit, they would dip like Newports in it. So I guess
the Newports,
they call it Sherm or water, but it's like a liquid PCP, and they dip cigarettes in it and dry them out. And I was talking to someone who did it, and he's like, he only tried it a few times, and he's like, you only take 1 or 2 hits, but if you smoke the whole cigarette, then you're gonna have like a really, really bad time.
Because that's what they did. They would do it like like either before school or most of the time they do it like during lunch. They'll have the Newports and cigarettes, and it's already dried out, so it's just like a regular cigarette. But they'll go somewhere smoke it, and then they'll just freak out. You know, you'll have the cops come running, and you'll see the kids all going crazy. Everybody's looking, everybody's looking like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it's so crazy.
That was like middle school, so I was like, fuck, man, that kid's life's fucked and so young.
Yeah.
Now at school, kids would just be at school drunk.
See, most of the time I just
There used to be like there would be people come to school, like arrive at school off the bus drunk. It's like, how are you drunk already?
I don't know why, because I'm not that old. But when I was at school in Detroit, on our lunch they would let you leave if you wanted to.
Mhm.
So like people who had cars and shit, you guys could all leave and go get lunch. So like most people every day we'd all leave and just get high, but only on like weed, you know.
Yeah.
We'd get high or like drunk. But also when I was in school in Detroit, marijuana was legal for medicinal for like medical use.
Right.
So it wasn't as like severe as it was back in the day. If you got caught with it when I was younger, you didn't even go to jail. It was just like a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Because it was in Detroit, it was legal for medicinal use and it was decriminalized. So
Is
like you wouldn't go
LSD
to
the same as PCP?
no LSD is like acid. If you ever heard of acid,
Yeah, I heard about it.
it's like a little piece of paper and you put it on your
Yeah,
tongue.
it'll say the paper, the little squares.
Yeah, and it's also it lasts like 15 hours. I did it
Yeah.
one time.
Talking about now, I think it's just like going through different things that can cause different things.
When I was like 20 years old, one of my friends got it, and I tried it with him, and we both took one hit, and then an hour went by, I didn't feel nothing, so we took another, and then within like an hour, I started tripping out really bad, and this was like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it says it can last from 6 to 15 hours.
Yeah, so anyways, I like
AMB.
was tripping out really bad, and I forced myself to go to sleep. And then I woke up the next morning. I had to go to work, and at work, like half the day, I was tripping out still, and it was very unenjoyable.
We're looking at weird stuff that people get high from. We were talking about nutmeg. We started off talking about absinthe, and then we switched to nutmeg.
Yeah, but no, I feel like LSD and mushrooms and marijuana are all like relatively harmless, unless maybe if you did them like every day, it would cause brain damage. But if you just do them once in a great while, I don't think they're that big of a deal.
It says you see brighter colors, changing shapes, trails behind objects, unusual patterns.
For what,
noisy
LSD?
colors? Yeah.
LSD's
Effects
kind
on
of
your
like
body: increased blood pressure, faster heart rate, higher body temperature, nausea, dry mouth, shakiness, and insomnia.
it's kind of like mushrooms, where it makes everything to me look all pixelated.
And it says all the symptoms go away within 24 hours.
I like the shrooms. The shrooms are good. The shrooms are fun.
If you go to next time you go to Philippines, you should try psilocybin mushrooms because they're like kind of everywhere there. Especially if you go to like markets and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Psilocybin mushrooms are like magic mushrooms, the kind that make you hallucinate.
Oh,
But it's not as crazy as like, I don't know if you ever did them or not, but it's not as crazy as some of these other drugs because it only lasts like 3 hours.
Oh wow, that's it.
Yeah, so it's like even if you have a bad time, which I don't really think is real,
Mhm.
but if you did, it only lasts a few hours.
But this says if you have undiagnosed schizophrenia, it can trigger it.
Yeah, so just don't be like Dave and you'll be good.
Don't do it.
Make
Where is
sure you're fully diagnosed before you try.
Where's Melvin at?
Probably sleep.
Who?
Melvin.
Some
That's
other.
not
It's
Mel.
Legacy.
What's Melvin's new name? It's not
Legacy.
Was-
It's Legacy something. His channel name is like Legacy.
Card or something. He got so many
no,
different channels.
it's not Legacy no more. It's something else. No,
It's Legacy.
I thought he
Unless
changed
I
it.
heard, it was like a week ago, but it was Legacy like a week ago. We were having like a real intense conversation about Seinfeld, and then I was working, so I was driving, and my fucking phone died, so it like cut out right in the middle of it. Because I guess Melvin's a Seinfeld fan too.
I think I might be getting to the bottom now because I got to Xanax.
Yeah. I think Xanax is.
There's Molly. I know people use Molly now, whatever the heck that is.
If you want to know what Molly is, it's like when you guys were younger, ecstasy. It's like the same exact thing.
Oh, I thought it was something different.
No, so ecstasy is like a pill, and Molly is like the same chemical, but it's like a crystal.
Hmm.
I don't really do drugs, but when I was in high school, I know all the drugs that were like popular at that time, and Molly was one of them. Is marijuana legal in all your guys' states?
It's legal in mine with the card.
It's
Yep.
it's not
Card here.
it's not legal in Kansas, but I'm in Kansas City, so like literally a 5-minute drive to Missouri, it's legal for recreational use. But I don't do it. I haven't done it in a while because like being a truck driver, you got to get like randomly tested, and it's by the federal government, so you just never really know.
Oh wow, you get random. Oh wow, random.
Yeah, they have a group. So I'm a truck driver, and when you have a CDL, you have to sign up. It's called FMCSA, which is the Federal Motor Carriers Association. Oh, you got Delta 8. One of my friends keeps doing that Delta 8 stuff, and he says it's like just like the real thing.
No, this is the real thing.
But it says Delta 8.
Yeah, it's lying.
No. But
It's
anyways,
lying.
when you're a truck driver, so since it's like a federal deal, you'll get randomly drug tested like anywhere from like 2 to 5 times a year, and you never know when it's going to be. And when they call you, you have like 1 day to go do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really worth the risk. And then also, like if you get in a crash or anything like that, they'll make you go do a drug test.
I have a friend that's a truck driver, and he's in Tennessee. And every time his company needs someone to be tested, they send it to him. And he's like,
Maybe
why am I always tested? I'm going to be clean. It's like, that's why you're always tested.
maybe they think he's like the only one that could pass it.
Probably, because he is always chosen. He's like, I just did one. Yeah, go do another one.
See though, like I don't work for a company. I got my own truck, and even having your own, since like the pool you have to sign up through is a federal pool, you could still get selected.
Mm-hmm.
So no, because like a random, I don't really know how it works. Because maybe for a company driver it's different, but I don't know.
He doesn't even have 24 hours. Like, they'll tell him, go take a test. Like,
That's how it is with the FMCSA. Like, so if I get one, I'll get an email. They don't even really call. They send an email, and it's like, you got to go today to the
Mhm.
nearest the nearest like Concentra or whatever clinic
Yeah.
you're near and do one.
Yep.
And
Like no matter
So-
where if he's already, driving, he's got to go find one. Like,
yeah, I think that's how it is for all truckers, and it's probably not a company thing because I think he's the only one who could pass it because it's probably the same way it is for me where it's like a federal thing and it's based on like his license. So because I'm not sure how it works, but I don't
but no,
think
I mean it's literally like they're saying they need to do a random, and they pick him.
yeah. But see, like the randoms are not a company thing. It's like a federal. It's called the FMCSA is the
Yeah, but they
organization.
send it to the company and tell them you need to get so many drivers to go take a test right now.
But they don't say like which drivers. They just say like
They
X
tell them
amount.
to pick, send this many drivers.
Oh, then yeah, it probably
Like
is.
they have theirs, that's however every many months they have to go and get their physical and get everything done. That everyone has to.
Yeah. For the physical, so a DOT physical, for like me and most people, it's every 2 years. But if you have high blood pressure or diabetes or like any of these certain conditions, then it's every year. And then
And
if you have sleep apnea, it's every 6 months.
He has an immunity, autoimmunity thing, so his is like every year.
Yeah.
But he's vegan. He only drinks water. He doesn't.
Yeah. That's the other thing that the random drug tests they do, they also make you blow in a tube. Or at least at Concentra they do.
Make sure you haven't been drinking.
Yeah, I had a hair test once, but it's so DOT will never require it. This was for like a company I was going to lease my truck onto.
Mm-hmm.
So they made me do a hair test. And I was like, okay. And I think in my head, I'm thinking like, oh, they're going to pull one of my hairs. So I get in there and the lady's like, oh no, your armpit. I'm like, okay. So I like lift up my armpit and she takes clippers and she shaves my entire fucking armpit bald.
Oh, wow.
And it was the weirdest feeling ever. And
But I thought the point of the
so
hair
weird.
was the like they wanted the follicle.
That's what I thought too. Like I thought it was like one strand and they just pluck
Yeah,
it.
because they want the follicle of the hair.
But it
I
wasn't.
thought.
She had like this little like it looked like a tinfoil bag, like a tinfoil
Mhm.
baggie. And I lifted up my armpit. She took a clippers and like electric ones and shaved my entire armpit bald and put
Damn.
all the hairs in the baggie. And I'm like, this is weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then for like a month, I went around with like a real sticky feeling armpit because I had no hair. It was strange.
I really
That's
thought
strange.
like it was, they were going for the, pull the hair out so they could get the root of it.
That's what I thought too, but it's not. It's just they want like a whole bunch of them. Unless she just didn't like me and she was like, I'm gonna mess with this guy.
Yeah.
Because I
she probably
can
didn't like you.
remember, like when I used to work at Walmart, I can remember people that knew that they were going to have to do a drug test, like when they would come to get hired in. So they would like purposely like perm their hair or whatever, because
Like
they
bleach
figured
it?
if they put a chemical on the on the hair, and then they were like, oh, that don't matter because they're going to pull it out because they want the root. They don't care about the end of the hair.
That's what I thought. But see, like I got hair. My hairline's receding, but like
Yeah.
but still like I had just as much hair as I have now and they didn't even take it from my head. They took it from my armpit.
I guess if that's the new thing, people will start bleaching and doing stuff to them.
Yeah.
Just go and shave. Be like, oh, I'm an amateur swimmer.
Uh-huh. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I wax under my pits. I don't. Then they'll be trying to get pubes or something. Oh, I wax that too.
The other thing I heard, but I don't know how true this is because I read it online. But I guess through the hair test, they could tell if you're so in your hair. A hair is like a tree where there's like multiple growth rings.
Yeah.
On a microscopic level. And I was saying they could tell if you're like an alcoholic or if you drink a lot, or if you just drink like once in a great while, they could tell like a lot of stuff through a hair test compared to
Because your
you know,
hair
like
is
a regular
literally
one.
like, your dead cells coming out. So everything that you've put in your body is coming out in your hair and your nails, actually.
Yeah. That's what's so weird. Like your hair and nails, isn't it like keratin?
Uh-huh.
But then like these Chinese, they'll pay so much money for like rhino horn and all this like exotic stuff,
Yeah.
like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I was reading about it, and it's like pure keratin, so it's like the same stuff your hair's made out of.
Mm-hmm. Wake up, Mark. A fly gonna fly in your mouth.
No.
What?
So how did your sleep study go, Mark? Did you have sleep apnea?
No, I got sleep apnea. I gotta go, but I gotta go.
Are you gonna get a CPAP machine?
Yeah.
If you do, get the one that only goes in your nose, not your mouth, because so a lot of my trucker friends have the mouth kind, and they were telling me like if you get the mouth one, you're like really prone to sinus infections if you don't really clean it, because you have to
Yeah, you
clean that
gotta keep
shit
it
like every
clean.
day.
You gotta
But if you
clean
get
that mask.
the nose one, it's not as hard to maintain, you know, and it's a lot easier, I guess.
Mark is
Yeah,
gonna
you
clean
gotta,
it. He's OCD.
Yeah. He looks like he's about to pass out.
He was
I'm
already out.
I was already out.
He was
Mark,
sleeping good.
please message that Dave guy and be like, join my stream. Here's my link.
No, I ain't messing with that Scottish guy. Them Scottish people are crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't met one yet that wasn't crazy.
JS, what is your channel name?
Oh, JS.
Yeah. What are both your channel names?
Yeah, mine's
What's her? Jay's Beta.
yeah, Jay's Beta Room.
Yeah, that's his
How do you
channel.
spell it? Like
Uh,
JAYS?
I type it in right now.
I'll type in the chat.
Just comment. If you guys just comment, then I can go
Yeah,
to
okay,
your
okay.
channel.
Uh-oh. I don't want to post StreamYard.
I see you.
Sin pato.
You have
And
to say
potatoes made Mark CPCPs.
fish tank. Is that betas?
Yeah, like the fish.
Yeah. When I was younger, I bred betas once.
Like yeah, like I used to have like a whole bunch, and then when I went on my trip, like I forgot I had everything set up, but I guess like the auto feeder everything didn't work, so it just came back and lost a whole bunch. I was like, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, but it happens in the
Mark, they're
hobby.
heating up lasagna again. I can smell it.
Oh, that's the rest of it then.
That's the best. There goes the lasagna.
So Sarah had to work late. She couldn't come over here.
Oh, man.
She
She
be
be
over
over there
here.
tomorrow.
She come and get that whole corned beef. That's what she gonna try to get.
Yep. She gonna come just
Hey,
pick
what
it
happened
all
to
up.
Sarah? What happened to your daughter, Simbato?
Oh. Yes, and Sarah works here at the airport. She got a store of her own at the airport. Oh.
What is benzodiazepine?
I think that's like a like Xanax, like a benzo.
Oh, okay.
Xanax, Valium, and Klonopin are all in like the same family of drugs, and they're called benzos.
Okay. Yeah.
Who put that?
When I
Or
tried
why
to
are you?
come out of what I was looking at, that's what it brought me to, was that page. Now it brought me to nutmeg. Back to nutmeg.
Oh,
Oh wait, also mace.
like corn, like maize, like corn.
No, mace. MACE. It's another seasoning like nutmeg.
Oh,
So apparently it can be used the same way.
I heard you get high off a lot of it. Like I don't know if this is true or not, but I always heard you could get high if you smoke catnip. For
Smoke
cats.
what?
Catnip.
Catnip.
I know it gets cats high.
I always heard if you smoke it, it would get you high. But I never tried that. That's something big, or Sen Beto you could make a video on. Damn. That fried pork chop looks really good.
Who's got pork chop?
You and
Oh,
that
I got
chef Big Shakes.
Oh, yeah.
Face.
I was supposed to do chicken, but I did pork chops instead, and then he used my picture as an advertisement. So I was like, I did a good job. When the actual chef takes your picture and posts it as an advertisement, you know you did a good job.
Yeah.
Okay, so I looked up strange things that people use to get high. Cough syrup. Okay, I've heard that. Inhalants.
I think
Is that
that's like nitrous, like whippets,
Mm.
or like dust off.
Let's see. They said mothballs.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Whipped cream cans.
Muffin.
Yeah, whipped cream cans
That's
are the
muffin.
whipped cream cans are the nitrous, or whippets.
Okay, nutmeg, bath salts. Does that actually mean the stuff that we bathe in, or is it's something else that they've done, right?
I don't know, but you guys remember like 10 years ago in Florida, that guy ate another guy's face off because he was on bath salts?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bath salts are also called synthetic cathonine, powder crystal form.
I wonder if it really is like salts that you get for your bathtub. to soak in.
That's what I'm like.
That's why it makes you feel relaxed.
Like salt, but this doesn't say anything about Epsom salt. So
when you soak in it, it like relaxes you, because if you smoke it, it gets you really high.
Motion sickness pills.
Oh, that's like Dramamine. You know Dramamine?
Mm-hmm.
I know that, over the counter. Being from Michigan on the Great Lakes, like, it's very, very common for people to get seasick. So Dramamine is like a really popular drug, not to get high, just to take so you don't get seasick. If you're gonna like take the ferry across or something.
Hand sanitizer.
Ooh.
People are drinking hand sanitizer.
I wonder if that'd just be like drinking alcohol, since hand
Pretty much,
sanitizer
'cause
is
that's
like
what's
alcohol.
in it is alcohol.
It's like real thick, nasty alcohol. Like drinking Purell.
Yeah. Ugh. Alcohol tampons.
I heard of people drinking mouthwash too, like Scope.
Yeah, kids used to do that to get drunk.
Cough syrup,
Nitrites.
NyQuil.
Are nitrites like the same shit that's in like bacon? Like bacon and
It says
cured
it's an
meats?
inhalant.
Oh, that's probably different then. I'm thinking of nitrates, like bacon and ham and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It says that nitrites are linked to HIV and hepatitis.
That's weird. Maybe it's linked to HIV because they have to like inject it or something.
Now, the picture they're showing of bath salts looks like what you use in the bathtub.
I always figured that's what it is. Otherwise, why would they call it bath salt? You know?
Yeah. And it said kids are drinking aftershave.
Yeah. I heard of that because a lot of aftershave has a lot of alcohol in it. That's why if you're a man and you cut yourself shaving, it burns really bad when you put it on.
Yeah.
Anti-diarrhea pills.
I heard of that too, because what is it called? Lotridine or something like that. What I always heard is that's a very mild opiate because the opiates make you constipated. So if you take a ton of it, it makes you high.
But now you're extremely constipated.
Or no, not Lotridine. It's called Imodium.
Yeah, but now you're extremely constipated.
But that's one of the symptoms of all heroin and stuff like that is it makes you really constipated, I hear.
I don't know if that good feeling is going to be as wonderful as that bad feeling you're going to Crocodile?
I think you could get
Crocodile.
You know this. You know a fuel additive you put in your gas tank called Gum Out?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure you could get high off that because I bought some at Walmart once and they had to see my ID. I was like, why do you have to see my ID? And they're like, I don't know. That's just what it says.
Crocodile.
I don't know.
Whatever crocodile is, it's something invented in Russia, and they inject it, and it's so dangerous it destroys your skin, and you end up having to have wherever you inject it amputated.
Oh, I heard about that.
That sounds pretty fun.
Right?
Let's get high, and everywhere we inject this, we have to get it cut off permanently.
Let's get constipated and then amputated.
Yeah. I heard salvia. They used to smoke salvia. That was supposed to
I
be
remember that. It would make you hallucinate. Really bad. You were supposed to. I never tried it, but I saw videos on it, and you had to hold it in and count to 10 or something.
I tried it. No, I never again.
Did you hallucinate?
No, I didn't. But you know what? Maybe not hallucinate, but it was weird. I was tripping out. Yeah, it just wasn't.
Yeah, that was legal.
Yeah, it's legal. It's weird. That's why I was like, no, yeah, because I remember I had trouble opening the door. Then I remember the door the stop was halfway. It was stuck halfway, and I kept on pushing it, and then finally it just and I fell on my face. Not my face, but I fell on the floor. And I was like, what the? It was really. It was weird. It was really somebody was holding the door. Because it was stuck. You open it and it was stuck halfway. It's like somebody was holding the door. And I couldn't close it. Push. It was weird.
Do you guys remember this legal stuff? It was called K2 Summit or Spice.
They say that makes you go crazy.
I tried it. It did make me go crazy, but I tried it when it was new with friends, and it was I thought it was bullshit. So I smoked a whole joint of it. And then it hit me like a freight train, dude. I was high. And basically everything looked like one of those special effects lenses where everything was pure black and it looked like I was looking through like a little pinhole down a tunnel. And it only lasted like 20 minutes, and then I had the worst headache of my life, like worse than any hangover or anything. So after that, I never did it again.
Here's one. You ready?
What?
What is it?
In 1998, it revealed that street children in Zambia were getting high off of Jakim, the fumes of fermented human feces.
Oh, I heard of that. I heard of people doing that in prison. It's like, you know how poop puts off like methane gas.
Yeah.
So I heard in prisons they'll like shit in bags and let the gas expand and then huff it and you get high, which is
Killing
disgusting.
your brain.
Could you imagine? Like, besides killing your brain, could you imagine how nasty that would be? Like trying not to vomit.
You know what? Now that you mentioned something like that, I was working at a packing house, a fruit packing house,
Get you high.
and then I was doing like some maintenance work, and so some of the guys were like, light up. We go behind the building and smoke a cigarette. Well, there's a little tube, releasing all the ammonia, and say, oh, you know what? Come over here. So we all gathered around this. They gathered around this, and I was like, no, I'm good, because you can smell the ammonia. No, sniff it, or give you like a good buzz.
Ammonia knock your butt out. That's what that's gonna do.
Hauling chemicals. There's a chemical that I haul once in a while. It's called anhydrous ammonia, and they use it as like a refrigerant at like cold storages and shit. And anhydrous ammonia will kill you if you sniff it.
Yeah.
Like one strong whiff of it, and you're gonna die. It'll like dry your lungs out and stuff.
I used to work for a company in Houston, and we analyzed all of the fluids that came off of the 18-wheeler trucks that did all the hauling and stuff.
Yeah.
And so we had to, get all the samples and put them in the computer. That's what I did. And then once we got them all loaded in the computer, then we'd go to the lab and actually run tests on them. But when we got to those ammonias, we had to open the back door, let the gate up, because that ammonia.
And
like
some
of this stuff, like if we were trying to figure out, you had to figure out if this is this an ammonia or is this antifreeze. So you open it and smell, but you don't open it. Do this. You do this. One of my friends that I worked with one day, she picked up one, and I guess she just assumed it was antifreeze. And instead of going, she went.
Knocked out.
She just hit the floor. It was like, why did you do that?
Damn. There's
ammonia will knock you out.
There's like several chemicals that I know guys who haul that is like extremely dangerous. Like pure peroxide, like 100% peroxide. I have a buddy who hauls it. And I guess if it hits anything organic at all, it'll burst into flames. And like the peroxide we put on our cuts, it's like cut with water, so it's only like 60%.
Mm-hmm.
But he was telling me like pure peroxide, if it hits like wood or leaves or meat or anything, it just instantly bursts into flames. So it's pretty crazy.
Okay, inmates in prisons the world over get hammered on Pruno. It's an alcoholic concoction made from fermented fruit, sugar packets, and ketchup.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Mm-mm.
Like it doesn't sound as bad as like huffing human feces.
Right.
No.
I'd much rather the fruit.
Yeah, ketchup.
But I do remember that smell, the fermented fruit, like peaches and rains. Oh, it does give a
Yeah.
smell.
Oh wow! In Pakistan, in Pakistan, 22 men died of copper formaldehyde poisoning from consuming thara, which is a homemade alcohol that turns into poison after it sits for too long.
Ooh.
So if they ferment it too long, they're drinking formaldehyde.
Oh, that's crazy.
You hear that about moonshine though, because I hear all the time of people drinking moonshine and like going blind and stuff or dying. Because I guess when you distill liquor, the very first bit that comes out and the last bit has that bad stuff in it.
Yeah.
So if someone doesn't know what they're doing and you get that bad stuff, it'll make you go blind or you could just die.
Yeah, because it's basically like alcohol, like kerosene. You can
Yeah.
start a truck with
Kerosene.
it. You can start a truck. Okay, this says Eskimos and various tribes in Siberia have been known to get high by drinking the urine of a person who consumed fly agaric mushrooms.
Oh, those are those red and white mushrooms.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're like the pure red mushroom with like white spots on them. They had those in
I guess you
Michigan.
don't get high by eating it. You have to wait until it comes out and then drink pee.
No, I think you get high by eating it too.
So why
Like
not
you-
just drink some?
I don't know.
Why not just eat some?
Maybe they only had enough for like one guy. I'm trying to think of what the hell they call them in Michigan. But so in Michigan we had Indians, and they were called Wapu Indians, and they had a reservation on Lake St. Clair, like an island reservation, and they would eat those mushrooms.
What?
I think they call them toadstools. They look like this. I'll try to find a picture.
It says, not to be outdone by the real world, various internet sites offer iDosing MP3 downloads that, when listened to through stereo headphones, creates a psychological effect similar to getting high.
Ooh, that's weird.
Extremely.
So these are those fly agaric mushrooms, but in Michigan they call them toadstools, and they look really pretty.
So it's the ones that Mario jumps on.
Yeah, but in Michigan, the Indian reservation, it's called a Wapu. They would eat those. See, that's the name?
Maybe that's why Mario says wahoo.
Maybe.
Oh, that is those mushrooms.
Yeah.
And that's why Mario gets really fast when it lights up and he eats it.
There's a theory on human evolution that I'm really into, and it's called the stoned ape theory. And the whole theory is that like way back in the day, monkeys would eat hallucinogenic mushrooms, and it would cause
Got
them.
smarter.
Yeah, and that like led to us, you know. I can't explain it good, but if you like read about it, it kind of makes sense.
Monkey ate some mushroom and was sitting there like, if I take these two rocks.
Yeah, because it is weird how like every culture in the world has like some form of tradition of like getting high or drunk, you know.
Very much so.
That's why I keep telling Biggie's like, you gotta slow down, man. That shit is not good for you to do that every day.
Crazy. Jay must be eating something.
What you making, Jay?
That's not Jay. That's Clay.
That is me.
Playing music.
Oh,
I'm having beans and rice.
Beans and rice.
I got me one of them Instapots, and that's like the shit for cooking. You can buy dry beans and cook them, you know?
Yep, I love my Instant Pots.
I do too. I use it for everything.
Me too.
But I love like red beans and rice. That's one of my
Ooh, let's
favorite.
see 3 ways that OLD eats. Oh no, it's a video.
You should get you one of them Instapots, Biggies. You can make a corned beef and cabbage in like 30 minutes.
I got a
think he
crock
has one
pot.
of that. Oh no, he's got a crock pot.
Well, Instapot is a crock pot because it has a slow cooker feature. Damn.
So I bet they still laughing on me about my back scratcher.
Shoot, you turned them on.
You got a back scratcher?
They wasn't laughing. They was kind of turned on.
Got them horny.
What kind of back scratcher you got?
A wooden stick.
I got one too.
No, Clay, you don't
Does
understand.
yours make you moan like Mark?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you guys mine.
He still didn't get it.
I'm big on that. Like, I'm big on scratching my back.
Somebody got in trouble last night when they got off Rico's.
When you see mine, you're gonna freak out and be really jealous. So check this out. Mine's metal and it looks like this. And then
Oh,
watch.
Well, I saw one of those on
yeah, I saw them.
Amazon, I think.
Amazon got those, but they don't like the wood one.
I got a wood one too, but I like the metal extendo.
No, okay, the sound I make when I scratch my back.
Is it like a purring cat?
No,
Is it, what kind of stuff? Do it.
like
Do
a
it.
moaning woman during sex.
That is kind of weird. I don't do that. I'm just like, oh yeah. No, I think every human likes getting their back scratched.
Okay, so there's something called meow meow,
Meow meow.
and it gives you heightened awareness, excitement, alertness, lowered inhibition, and it'll make you talk a lot.
What is it, like a plant or something, or like a chemical?
Chemical. It's a chemical.
Maybe one day on YouTube,
It's a chemical you mix with alcohol.
since it's legal, maybe like one day we should all get some nutmeg from Dollar Tree and we'll smoke it. We'll get a jar of nutmeg and a pipe.
Mm-mm.
Oh, and then there's something called tease, which is Tylenol PM mixed with heroin. And it only costs $2.
That
Heroin
sounds
is
healthy.
cheap. I thought heroin was expensive.
Heroin is cheap.
I don't know, but I never heard anything good in my life about heroin. Like all you ever hear is like really bad stuff.
They call it dog food.
That's what they call it in Detroit. They call it dog food, or they call it boy.
It doesn't even tell you what you get from that. It just says it's best to leave it alone. It won't even tell you what the feeling is that they get from it. Everything else has been telling us what you feel. It won't even tell on this cheese stuff. It just says heroin is a big no-no. So you can imagine speaking some with some Tylenol isn't gonna help anything. Leave it alone.
If it won't even tell you, that must mean it feels awesome.
Probably.
It's like-
Probably deadly
like
too. It feels really awesome, and then someone finds you dead.
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the Dewey Cox movie where it's like a parody of Johnny Cash? Where he's trying all these different drugs, and this one guy's smoking weed, and he's like, "What is it?" And he's like, "It's marijuana. You don't want no part in this." And he's like, "Is it addictive?" And he's like, "It's not addictive." And he's like, "Oh, it sounds expensive." And the guy's like, "It's the cheapest drug there is, Dewey. You don't want to try it." He's like, "I kind of want to try it." But like every drug he tries, the guy who tells him not to try it will name like all this positive stuff about it.
Okay, here's the catnip. Catnip is marijuana for your cat in a nutshell. Of course, someone had to attempt this one. Although it won't make you super high, it'll give you a mild sense of euphoria when mixed with tobacco.
Ooh. We should all get catnip and tobacco and have a catnip stream.
Ginkim? Oh, that's the human feces. Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. Bath salt. It says not grandma's bath salt, so it's not the bath stuff. It says bath salts are a cheap stimulant that contains cathinone. Cathinone.
So if it's not that, what is it? Like
Some kind
like
of
a chemical that's just labeled as bath salt, or is it just like
Yeah.
the nickname?
Yeah, that's what they nicknamed it. It's, I guess, because it looks like what bath salts look like.
Yeah. It'll make you.
Anafrenil, aka clompramine. It's an antidepressant that can make 5% of its users have an orgasm every time they yawn.
That
Let's
doesn't sound
yawn.
too bad.
Let's yawn, but it only works for 5% of the people who try it.
So what does it do for the other 95%?
Nothing. It's just an antidepressant.
That'd be kind of weird. Could you imagine a drug you take and every time you yawn it makes you orgasm?
That one might be kind of awesome though. I don't see the problem. Unless you have a yawning, situation that you yawn continuously all the time.
Yeah.
Fireman CV said they had a family member addicted to bath salts. Says he loves his crock pot.
I know
So here's
I
the
do.
iDose thing again. Here's the downloading special music.
I'm telling you, Biggies, get you an Instant Pot because it's like a crock pot. But then
I
you
don't care. I don't got nothing else to do. I put food in the crock pot and let it cook all day.
Yeah, but what if you want to have corned beef, but you only have like a half hour to cook it? You
I
need your
have
Instant
stuff
Pot.
frozen. I'm a pet rat.
Yeah.
I cook food and freeze it.
I had me a crock pot, but I gave it to my father because the Instant Pot, it has like a slow cook setting. So it's just like a crock pot,
I always keep food frozen.
It has a yogurt button, so you can make homemade yogurt.
I have a couple crock pots. I have a couple Instant Pots. Got air fryer oven.
Mine's called. I'm looking at it right now. It's called the Power XL Air Fryer. But it's got a real tisserie chicken thing. I got an air fryer too, but I just got one Instant Pot. I love that air fryer though.
Mine is an air fryer oven. My regular air fryer got broken, so now I got this air fryer oven.
Mine's called. I'm looking at it right now. It's called the Power XL Air Fryer. But it's got a rotisserie chicken thing, so I could put like a whole chicken in there, and it'll spin it while I cook it.
Yep, I can do that with this oven.
Them air fryers are the shit though for like frozen French fries and stuff.
Yeah, because the Instant Pot has a pressure cooker setting. So you put it on pressure, Yeah.
Yeah. You cook like stew and all kinds of stuff. You can cook stuff that would take hours in an oven or a crock pot in like 30
I cook
minutes.
oxtails in my Instapot.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Hell yeah. I
Fresh
like,
saute, slow cook, yogurt, rice, sous vide, steam, cake.
yeah, it does everything. I like them. Uh, it's a soul food dish that's real popular in Detroit, but I don't know if it's popular everywhere. But it's called neck bones and rice.
I made that the other day. That's the
Yeah,
last thing I cooked in that pot.
I love
Where's
neck
my
bones.
air fryer? But doesn't it?
Neck
Yes,
bones.
the meat gets fall apart tender. Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
A pressure cooker is just like a slow cooker, except it does it real fast. But it has the finished product has the
You
same
also
like
have the
taste.
option of putting it on slow cook and not using the pressure and just letting it cook for however many hours you want to cook for. You can do
Yeah.
that if you want to. You don't have to use pressure. It's just if you
Have,
want to use pressure.
Lalani, have you ever tried making yogurt in it?
I have not done yogurt yet. No.
That's one of the first things I did, and it's so fun. And what you do, you get like whole milk, and you put it in there, and you hit the yogurt button.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have to buy yogurt, and you just take 1 tablespoon of that store bought yogurt and put it in there. And then like 12 hours, you got a whole gallon of yogurt.
Wow.
It's pretty cool. But it's not sweet. So if you want to sweeten it, you have to add like honey or fruit
Yeah.
or something.
You're just making the base.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Trying
They
to
got
see
a
if I can find you a picture of some.
It's got like a rice button. You hit a button, biggies, and in like 6 minutes, you got a whole pot of rice.
That ain't bad at all. I got a rice cooker. It takes 20 minutes.
Oh, there's some neck bones
Hell yeah.
out of the Instant Pot.
I love neck bone. To me, neck bones, like the meat, has almost the same flavor as like rib meat.
Mm-hmm.
I got a place by me, a grocery store, and they sell neck bones are real cheap, like less than $1 a pound,
That
and they're
ain't bad.
really, really meaty. Like there's a lot of meat on them. What? I like doing beans though, in that Instant Pot. I really like red beans.
Everything in there, gumbo, everything.
What I really like is the butter beans. You can make butter beans in there with like
Mm-hmm.
some
Turkey necks and noodles.
yeah.
Right back. Got to refill my small. Oh, his tank.
There's some oxtails from the Instant Pot. Falling apart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Falling off the bone.
I do like oxtails too. My grandma used to make an oxtail soup with like barley. It was really good.
The first thing I ever pressure cooked was when I was working. I was working from home for Apple, and I accidentally forgot to take something out for dinner, and so I had to work. I had a baby at home with me, and then my oldest daughter was in like kindergarten or first grade. And so, like, I woke up in the morning, I dropped her off at school, came back home, gave the baby some breakfast, and then immediately had to clock in and start working. And then on my lunch break, went and picked the other one up from school, brought her back home, had supposed to be, clocked back in, and then I realized I hadn't taken anything out for dinner. So I literally took ground meat frozen out of the freezer and put it in the Instant Pot, threw all the seasoning in there, closed it up, turned it on pressure, just beef, and just let it
Yeah.
cook. And then got back to work. And then when I had my next break, I went and opened it up, chopped the meat up, and then I put uncooked spaghetti noodles in there and poured in a thing of sauce and closed the lid back up, turned it back on, went back to work. And then when I was done working and I opened it up, we had spaghetti cooked in an Instant Pot from frozen.
Yeah. I love the Instant Pot. It's like my most used kitchen item, I think.
Mine too. Since I've had one, yep.
Cause I really like making stuff like casseroles and stuff. You can make in one pot, so you don't have to do like a bunch of dishes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And because you can also, saute or whatever, even stuff that you need to brown first, you just brown it and then you throw everything else in there with it and close it up.
Yeah. They're awesome. There's a really good recipe. If you look it up, it's called cracked chicken.
Macaroni and cheese in the Instant Pot.
Oh yeah. Cracked chicken is so good. It's like chicken and cream cheese and cheddar cheese and bacon. It's just so good. It's like this Instapot recipe that's famous. And anyways, you make it and then you eat it on sandwiches, kind of like Sloppy Joe's or something.
I do chili in the Instant Pot. Pepper steak. Chicken and dumplings.
Do you ever do like beef stew?
Mhm.
I do too. That's one of my go-tos, especially with frozen beef.
Fried rice in the Instant Pot. Of course, soups in the Instant Pot. Beef and broccoli.
Look at Biggie's or Sen Beto. I think he's sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
You look like.
He's looking at his phone or something.
Oh,
Mm,
He's on the phone or the tablet.
I'm on the phone reading the news.
he's messaging that Filipina girl.
She cooking.
I actually buy the 50/50 meat that you can buy at Walmart.
What New York laundry detergents ban me or some popular bands? New York is banning dishwashing. This That's crazy.
You guys hear anything about this? I think it's New York or California is banning like gas stoves.
I think I've heard that they're trying to ban them everywhere. Like that they want to get rid of gas stoves.
That's crazy because I love gas stoves for cooking. I like
people
gas
do.
way better than electric.
I miss having my gas stove. My house in Texas had gas, and I loved my gas stove.
I've had both, and I feel like electric. It's like way easier to burn stuff.
Depending on the electric and depending on the pot that you're using, it's not as even. With those rings, it's not as even cooking. But like now, I have the flat top induction or whatever.
Yeah, like the glass. It's like glass, and the whole thing just gets red.
Yeah. So that's, kind of equal to the gas, although it keeps having problems. I keep needing to call somebody out to fix something. I ain't have to call nobody to fix nothing on my gas stove.
Yeah. I never had one. I had the old school electric with like the metal coil.
Sweet rice and beef.
Sweet rice and beef.
Yeah.
What is that?
What the hell is
Why
sweet
is it
rice?
orange? It looked like
That's
salmon
what
with
she
something
wrote.
on top of it.
She said it's sweet rice and beef.
Maybe she's saying sweet, like not sweet rice, but like if I was like sweet, dude, I'm having rice and beef.
She said
Or
But it
sweet
something.
didn't
rice
look
and
like
beef.
rice and beef. It looked like salmon with some rice sprinkled on top. It's orange.
Oh, it looked nasty to me.
Maybe it's like rice, but they cook it with mango juice or something. You know what they have it?
Cabbage, potatoes, and onions. It's cooking now, and the juices of this.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it's fried and there's something like orange on it.
You guys ever have like cream of wheat or something like that? In the Philippines, if you had like oatmeal or cream of wheat, in the Philippines they make a cereal they call champorado, and it's like rice with milk and sugar and stuff, and it's pretty good. It's like they cook rice, but they cook it how we would cook like a breakfast cereal.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm Creole, so we eat rice for breakfast anyway.
Do you eat it with like sugar and stuff, or just like
Yeah,
plain?
breakfast rice has sugar and butter in it.
Because this is like,
And then some people add milk and like you would do with oatmeal or whatever.
yeah, that's how their rice is. Where it's rice, but it's more like the texture of like a porridge.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's real milky, and they use like condensed milk to sweeten
Yeah.
it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I like oatmeal, but I'm not too
Crock-pot
big
curry
on.
chicken.
Ooh.
Mix 50-50 mix
I'm sorry,
of
not crock-pot. Instant pot curry chicken.
If you got a cooking channel, you should look up chicken crack, and then cook it because it's so good. Like everybody I know who's tried it loves it because it's like chicken
I'm
and
pretty
cream
sure I've
cheese.
seen it before.
It's good. You make it, then you eat it on like sandwiches, like you would eat sloppy joes or like pulled pork. And it's great. It's probably one of the best like Instapot recipes I've ever tried.
Instant pot sticky ribs.
sticky ribs.
Sticky ribs.
Mm,
Basically Korean barbecue, but I made it in the instant pot.
okay.
That does look good.
Gonna make Kay get up and cook.
What I always
No,
want
he's
to do
eating
that.
beans and rice. He just showed you his beans and rice.
That don't
Yeah.
mean he'd get up and cook something else.
I love like red beans and rice, like Popeyes has a good red beans and rice, but like that style where you put like liquid smoke in there, you know?
No, when you do it at home, you put smoked meat in there. They
Yeah.
just do liquid smoke because they don't want to put no meat in there.
I didn't put no meat in mine either. I just did liquid smoke. I I like this website. I'm a big fan of it. It's called copycatrecipes.com. And they'll do like famous fast food joints recipes. So
Now,
I
what
use
is in Popeye's red beans and rice that they don't list on there is they put pieces of chicken in there. There's shredded up chicken in there. It's really shredded, but they do put some chicken in there.
I didn't do none of that.
They never put it on the copycat thing.
Yeah.
And back. Hey, Ann. Thanks for coming. Or staying.
What is that? What kind of beans? Is that the copycat?
Espresso.
Rice, no, this is mine. I don't do copycats.
Is it red beans? Though, like
Yep.
kidney beans?
Red beans.
What I like to do when I'm cooking them, so when I open my Instant Pot, I'll mash them up with like a
Creole
potato masher and get them kind of thick.
Yeah, you mash up a few of them so you get the thickness. That's how you get
Yeah,
your
that's
good
what I
gravy.
do. Not all of them, just like a few to get them a little thicker. I love that shit though. I love
I do the same thing with my chili. I
jambalaya.
mash up a few of the chili beans and to to thicken it up.
You like red beans and rice? Senbedo? Like the Popeye style, where it's got that like real nice smoky taste.
He's asking you, Mark.
Yeah, you, Mark.
I
You
never
like
ate
red
nothing
beans?
like that before.
You never tried Popeye's red beans and rice?
I don't eat that stuff.
He don't eat
Oh my
chicken,
god,
so
it's
he
so
wouldn't go to
good.
Popeyes.
How you not eat chicken?
I'm allergic to it.
That's some chili.
Damn. Why? How are you allergic to chicken? Are you really, or you just don't like it?
It's
No,
because
I'm
it's
allergic
surgery.
to it.
This is surgery. It messes with his stomach.
Yeah.
I eat that type of stuff, I'm gonna be sick.
Why? I like Popeye's chicken, but that's my favorite thing is their red beans and rice, and then their jambalaya.
Instant pot pork belly ramen.
Mmm.
Ooh, that looks good. How'd you make the ramen? Was it like instant ramen?
Well, I buy the ramen at the Asian store, and then I make up my own seasonings and cook up some meat and other stuff to put in
Yeah.
it. But I like the potato ramen. So I buy the ramen from the store, and then I just take don't use the seasoning pack and do my own thing.
That's one of the one things. Like I've never had real ramen noodles. I've only ever had the American instant ones, like Maruchan.
Maruchan used to be my favorite. Like they were the closest to the Asian noodles, but now they've changed them. Now they're just like Top Ramen, which I can't stand.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's all I've ever had. I've had like Top Ramen and
I know
Maruchan and
these. Find
the
some
Nissan.
Samyang. Samyang are the Asian noodles.
Yeah, I like them Korean ones called Ramyeon with a Y,
Mm-hmm.
like Shin
Yeah, Shin's
Ramyeon.
good.
But they're pretty spicy. But that's kind of why I like them because like the heat.
Yep, Shin's good. I like the potato based noodles. I like the chewy noodles.
Yeah.
So whichever ones you get, if it's Korean, Japanese, Chinese, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. You can get the wheat based, which is what the Maruchan, the Nissan, all the ones that we have over here, the Top Ramen, they're just all just wheat based. So they get kind of mushy and fall apart. But the
Yeah.
potato based, they're like springy and they don't fall apart like that. They don't get mushy like that.
What do you mean spring? Like more chewy?
Yeah, it's a more chewy noodle instead of getting all how they dissolve. I don't want my noodles to dissolve.
Have you ever had Thai food like this? They use rice noodles and they have this one that's called.
Yeah, I like rice noodles too. Rice noodles and potato noodles are very similar.
Yeah. I love
I like
them rice
both of
noodles. I probably had potato noodles, but I never really realized.
Yeah, I'm sure
Maybe
you have. You didn't realize the difference.
Yeah.
But I really think that the Maruchan used to be partially either potato or rice. Because what they taste like now, it's not the same.
Yeah. Well, you know it's gotta be like whatever's the cheapest pot. Cause I get them
Right.
at Sam's Club. I'll get like a pack of like 40 of them, and it's like
I bought these
$6.
the other day because these used to be my favorite noodles, and I made some, and they were not
Yeah.
the same anymore. This flavor is still the same, but the
I like
noodle is not.
I like the chili ones, the Maruchan chili flavor. They're kind of hard to get though.
Not here.
Well, I'll show you what I get.
The chili, we have the chili everywhere here. There's
I do
always
almost
the chili ones.
I do almost all my shopping at Sam's Club, but I'll get these. I get a pack of 40 of these, and it's like $8.
Yeah, I never liked the top ramens.
And then I get these, and these I think I get a pack of like 30, and it's also under $10 for just like a fast lunch. The cup noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I get the Maruchan too, but Sam's Club is kind of like hit or miss. Like every time I go there, they have different noodles.
Yeah, they change their stuff all the time.
Yeah.
But you can get those top ramen. You can get those from Dollar General.
Yeah. I got a Dollar General like right at the end of my street.
Yeah, you can get them from Dollar General. That's their base is what they have. They have the top ramen, and they have those cup noodles too. Are they Nissan? Or I think their cup noodles
Well,
are
there's
all
two.
top ramen.
The cup noodles, there is a Maruchan one, and then there's the Nissan one.
No, I think it's also top ramen. Let me
The
look.
the Maruchan, so like the Nissan is called cup noodle. The Maruchan, it's called instant lunch. But it's like the same. It's like a styrofoam cup.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it's the Nissan. It's the Nissan. They have the Nissan cup noodles.
yeah, the Maruchan on the cup itself, it says instant lunch. But I don't know if they sell them at Dollar General or not. But I know they sell them at like Walmart.
They don't have the Maruchan, but they have the Nissan, and then they have the top ramen.
Yeah. The top ramen is Nissan, isn't it?
No.
I think it is. I got it right here.
Is it?
I think look at the top.
Oh yeah, it is.
Nissan.
Yeah, it is.
But the I like Dollar General's house brand, that Clover. It's either called Clover Field or Clover Valley. But I'll buy their like macaroni where it's
Clover
like,
Valley.
yeah, it's like a knockoff of the Velveeta where it has the cheese sauce, and it's pretty good. Like instead of the powder, it's got like the liquid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like their I'll buy a lot of different Clover Valley noodles, and I like their house brand of corned beef and Spam. Because I don't know if you ever had the cheaper Spam, but it's by a brand called Armor, and that stuff is like, to me, it tastes terrible. But the Clover Valley lunch meat in a can, it tastes just like Spam. And when you fry it, it gets real crispy like Spam does.
The only Armor thing I had chili and Vienna sausages.
Yeah. The sausages, they're not that bad, but if you get their lunch meat in a can that looks like Spam, when you fry it, it doesn't get crispy like Spam. It's pretty nasty.
Mm.
That's the thing. Like when I was younger, I used to always eat Spam because like my grandparents would cook it, and I thought it was cheap. But shit, now like a can of Spam
It
costs.
used to be cheap. It's not cheap anymore, but it did used to be cheap.
A can of Spam like at Walmart maybe costs more than a pound of sausage. like a pound of ground breakfast sausage.
A can of Spam is like $5 now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Let's
I do
see.
love it.
At
When
Dollar
you
General, it's $3.60 right now.
you slice Spam like real thin and fry it with like eggs and hash browns and stuff.
hmm Or dice it up into little cubes and make some fried rice.
Yeah, I just love how Spam it gets that like it's got like so much fat in it that it gets that natural like crispy outside.
hmm I'm so old that when I was a kid, Spam still had that little key.
Oh, like the corned beef has that now though. Like
Yeah.
the Hormel corned beef.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is crazy because people, when you talk about Spam, people are like, "Oh, that's like welfare food and stuff." But I'm like, man, for a can of it, and a can of Spam, I don't even think it's a full pound, and it's like more than a pound of sausage.
Let me see how many ounces it is. I think it's like 4.
I think I have some of the Dollar
No,
General.
it's a 12-ounce can.
So what's a pound is like 16 ounces, so
hmm
it's still like slightly less.
Yeah. I don't want to say that I ate Spam a lot when I was a kid, but it was probably like 3 or 4 times a year that someone was making the Spam sandwiches.
So this is the Walmart brand, and the Walmart brand is like very close to actual Spam where it tastes good.
hmm Now, if you
Then
go to the Asian market, they have really good, off-brand Spam.
this is the Dollar General, and it's not very good at all. It doesn't get crispy on the outside. It's just like it's like totally different. It tastes like that armor, and it has a key too.
Mm. I
Look,
remember keys. I'm trying to remember what else used to have a key on it. Oh, sardines had a key.
the
Spam had
corned beef, the corned beef
corned
that
beef
comes
had,
in like the
yeah,
the
corned beef has
triangle
always
can.
had a key. And then that ham, that canned ham had a key. That triangle shaped piece of canned ham.
Oh yeah, I think that was also by Hormel, but it's like not Spam. It's different.
Yeah, it's spiced ham or something like that.
Yeah. I love sardines. I always buy sardines, but
Did
I
mine
like
used
to
to have a key?
the kind I get. They got the pull tab where you just pull it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember way back when I was a kid. Did it? I think
But
they might have had a key.
I love sardines, and I like to eat them like I make like tuna salad, but with sardines. And
I never liked sardines. My dad ate a lot of sardines.
they say sardines are like extremely healthy for like
hmm
your heart and stuff.
Yeah, it's supposed to be high in
Omega.
omega 6, omega whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. If you mash them up though, like if you get a couple cans of sardines and mash them up with a fork and put like mayo and a little bit of diced onion in there, it really don't taste that much different than tuna.
That's what my dad, but he'd put more than just that. My dad would open up the can and he would squirt a bunch of mustard, mayonnaise, hot sauce, put a bunch of onions in there. I think salt and pepper. It looked really gross once he got finished piling everything in there he was going to pile. And
Did
then
he
he
eat them
right
right out
here,
of the can?
some. No, I don't want
Or
to.
did he eat them out of the can or did he put them on like a sandwich?
No, he ate them straight out of the can. He just ate them just like that with a fork.
Yeah.
He didn't eat it with crackers. He didn't eat it with bread. He just ate it straight out of the can, just like that.
You can get them like I'll get them a lot where they come in like mustard or they'll come in hot sauce.
hmm
But then a lot of times I just get them in oil and then make like tuna salad.
I buy them for my oldest daughter when she asks me because my kids spend a lot of time with my dad, and my dad got them hooked on a lot of prison food. So When they ask for prison food, I just buy it and let them eat it.
One
Hi,
thing,
doggy.
a lot of
Hi,
my prison buddies,
doggy. Hi, doggy.
a lot of my prison buddies, they like that salmon.
Nah, my dad didn't do salmon.
They'll do salmon, and then also one thing I noticed that like a lot of my friends who went to prison, they'll never eat pork.
Oh, my
And
dad ate pork.
I'm like, are you guys Muslim? And they're like, no, it's just prison. The pork is like terrible.
My dad ate pork. He had them eating like he'll take like the sardines with ramen, like crush up the ramen and do something with the sardines.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
What else was he fixing, y'all?
Okay, so for breakfast, he had Girl Scouts.
Come here.
It was just a vanilla kind. And he made a cup of hot cocoa
Gertie.
with jam on the cookie.
Okay, so the shortbread Girl Scout cookies with jam and cocoa.
Yeah.
That's breakfast.
He used to make these beans that just came straight out the can and they were cold. Yeah,
Cold beans out of can.
Oh. like Bush's? Like Bush's beans or like just plain beans?
Was it baked beans or just like red beans?
Like these beans with this meat, and every time you ate it, it always tasted cold.
What kind of beanie weenies?
No, it was just like some kind of chopped up meat. I don't know what it was.
It was already in the beans?
It's probably that pork and beans. Like, it's probably
There's
been.
one piece of fat in a can of pork and beans. It couldn't have had no bunch of chopped up meat. There's one piece of fat in a whole can.
I know.
Spam sandwiches, extra mayo. This is a dry sandwich with no mayo.
What else did he do with the ramen? It was ramen with sardines and then what?
Cheese.
Ramen, sardines, and cheese.
Cut up like pickles and summer sausage.
Velveeta.
Yeah.
The only cheese my dad would buy is Velveeta.
Then he also made us like spam sandwiches, but with biscuits and Velveeta.
Yeah, spam and biscuits.
That would be good if it was like fried with some eggs or something.
Well, I doubt he made any eggs, but he probably did fry it. He fried the spam, right? Yeah.
He did make eggs, but it wasn't like normal scrambled eggs. So
What was it? Powdered eggs?
no, it was like they were flat. They weren't scrambled.
So he made an omelet. He didn't fold.
They were like sunny. Didn't they have a yolk? Yeah.
Fried egg. A fried egg. That's a fried egg.
Were you ever on like welfare back in the day?
I wasn't, but our family that lived around us was. So that's what I was saying. My grandma, they would like bring the stuff that they didn't like to our house.
Do you remember back in the 90s that government cheese where it was like
I love government cheese.
I did too. It's like a Velveeta, like a log, like a big
But
square.
it's better. It's more like the Kraft Deluxe cheese.
No.
The closest thing you can get to government cheese is the Kraft Deluxe. That's the closest flavor. Or
My grandparents.
Some delis have the big block of. It's not Sara Lee.
Is it Velveeta?
Land O'Lakes. Land O'Lakes has a big long, like a 10-pound block of cheese, and theirs is kind of close to the government cheese too.
The other thing, my grandparents used to get the shit from like welfare or something. I don't know what it was from.
Commodities.
It was like a milk. This was like a milk, but it came in a thing that looked like soup stock, like chicken stock.
The powdered milk?
It wasn't powder though. It was like already liquid, and it was in like a cardboard thing, like chicken stock, and it would never go bad. And that stuff was really, really good. It was like real sweet. It almost tastes like coffee creamer. But you know how
They always gave my granny a whole. We had like a whole shelf that was like powdered milk, the canned chicken and canned pork in the can. It just says chicken. It just says pork.
Yeah.
The box of raisins, the black and white box of raisins. It just says raisins.
This stuff,
Cornflakes.
you know, when you get chicken
A
stock,
big coffee can of peanut butter.
yeah,
Lard. A big can of lard.
this stuff it was in like the 90s, but it looked like chicken stock. If you buy chicken stock in a thing nowadays, like where it was like a cardboard thing with a plastic pull tab,
What is
but it
it?
was
What
it was a milk. It was like some kind of milk, and it was like really good.
By the 90s, I can't get to you. You're too far away. Shaylin, come unhook his foot.
I'm gonna just look it
By
up.
the
Like
90s, I was living in Houston with my mom, so nobody was getting commodities anymore at that time. So
looking
that
up
was probably a new
1990s.
thing coming in cardboard. Because back then, it was just the everything came in a can. Everything came in a can except for the boxes of powdered milk, raisins. I think that and the cornflakes, powdered milk, raisins, cornflakes.
I see that Land O'Lakes. It's called.
You gotta be gentle. You're hurting him.
It's called Land O'Lakes
Hands on that.
Extra Melt Yellow Processed Cheese Loaf, and it looks just like the government cheese.
But if it says extra processed, that's not it, because that's that soft, squishy stuff that's like Velveeta, and government cheese was not squishy like Velveeta. It was solid.
No, I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna post it. Are you on a computer right now? I'm gonna post it in the private chat. But this looks exactly like the government cheese. It says extra melt, yellow processed cheese.
And that
loaf.
extra milk tells me that it's the soft, squishy stuff. That ain't it.
I don't know. When you see a picture of it, it looks like a solid brick.
Yeah, they be faking you out though. Let me see.
It's $178 for a
Oh,
5
Land
pound.
O'Lakes. That's it then. Yeah, the Land. That's what I said. Land O'Lakes.
Yeah, but don't it look just like it?
Because it is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Land O'Lakes. Yeah.
Look how much they want for it. They want almost $200 for 5 pounds of it.
No, but you're getting 6 cases. I mean, you're getting 6 in the case. It's a whole case.
So each one is 5 pounds, or the whole case is 5
6
pounds?
5-pound. Look, 6 loaves that are 5 pounds each.
Oh, yeah, that's a deal then, I guess.
Yeah, but
you
that's
could probably
That's
freeze
Land
it.
O'Lakes. That's it. Yeah, you can freeze it. It freezes great. Mm-hmm.
I do like that Kraft.
Either the Kraft Deluxe or this.
I get the Kraft Deluxe a lot, but I'll it's already like sliced, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I only get the Kraft Deluxe that's not wrapped. If they individually wrap it, it doesn't. That's not the same. That's just the regular old Kraft cheese.
Yeah, that's how I get it at Sam's, and then you get like a big thing of it, and it's just all stacked up.
Yeah. As long as you get the unwrapped, it's already sliced, but it's not wrapped. That is the cheese. When the ones that they're selling, it's all wrapped up individually. That's just the regular Kraft cheese. You're paying extra for nothing.
Oh, you're talking about the singles?
Mm-hmm.
I think the one at Sam's is called the Deli Deluxe.
Yeah, it's Deli Deluxe, but they sell Deli Deluxe with individual wrapped slices, and that's not it. It's regular old Kraft cheese in there. Let me see. It's probably people complaining. How come it's not individually wrapped? So they started doing that, but that's not. It's a whole different cheese.
Yeah, the singles is like it's like more soft.
Mm-hmm.
And that Deli Deluxe, it's more like real cheese, you know.
Yeah. Trying to find it. The wrapped ones.
Who came out with that government cheese? Was it Ronald Reagan?
Yeah, Yeah, I think that was part of Reaganomics. I think so. Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
Where it says individually wrapped, that's not it. That's just regular old Kraft slices. Because in order to do the individually wrapped, they have to have liquid cheese to squirt in there, and then it, presses it, and so it can't possibly be the same thing. It's not like they make the cheese first and then wrap it. Like it's a whole, automated machine, so they gotta squirt it. It's not the same.
I seen this thing where Kraft is like, if you read the fine print, it's just like cheese product because it's not even like real cheese.
That's the certain ones. If you read your cheeses when you buy it, the one that says cheese food is because it can't be called cheese.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But even the singles, like I do like Kraft singles. I buy them a lot because they're cheap.
Yeah, and that's what this says. This says cheese food. That's what that one says.
Yeah.
It says cheese food. But this one that is not individually wrapped says cheese.
Yeah.
There is a difference. Cheese. Let's go back to the other one.
Cheese food.
Cheese food.
Yeah.
Not the same. Not the same.
Because it's so soft, it's like, it doesn't have the texture of real cheese.
Mm-mm.
But even so, like Kraft singles, I think are good on like if you're gonna make like homemade burgers or something.
I like Kraft singles for my grilled cheese.
Yeah, I do too. Grilled cheese with like tomato soup. The other what
on a single, but because I'll put my deluxe on a burger. It works on a burger. But
yeah.
I mean, it works in grilled cheese too. But the singles, when you make a grilled cheese and you cut it and you pull it, it gives you that pull.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the singles will actually give you that cheesy cheese pull. So if I'm not going to add some cheddar in with my deluxe, I'd rather put the singles so I can get that.
I really like lately. What I've been into is that like blue cheese crumbles on a burger. I don't know why. Like all of a sudden, like last year, I got a taste for like blue cheeseburgers.
There's only a couple cheeses I don't like. I don't like Swiss, I don't like blue, and I don't like goat cheese. They're just too bitter.
I'm not big on Swiss or goat cheese, but I do like blue. And then there's a cheese I really like.
Ricotta.
You guys like Munster?
In my lasagna. I love Munster.
It's a gastric bypass while getting sick.
I like Munster. And I do like ricotta on lasagna too. Like when one layer has that ricotta cheese, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I like Munster. I like Havarti. That's a good cheese too.
Yeah. I like provolone too. Provolone's like my go-to. Like if I'm getting Subway
on cheesesteaks.
Yeah.
And when I make my burrito tacos.
I like this Mexican. What is it called, JS? Where it's like here you get this Mexican street corn. So it's like grilled. It's kind of like Parmesan.
Elote, it's got cojita.
Yeah.
Cojita cheese. I'm making that tomorrow.
There's this place here. They crush up flaming hot Cheetos. So they make corn. They grill it.
Yeah.
And they put mayonnaise on it. Then they put that cheese.
It's called elote.
Yeah. That stuff is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that tomorrow. I'm making burritos and elote.
So you know how you know how like the Mexicans put mayo on corn?
Mhm.
In the Philippines, they put corn in like ice cream and shit. And it sounds weird, but when
Yeah.
you eat
They
it,
do
it's
that in
like really
Belize
good.
too. They do that in Belize too.
They have this, it's an ice cream, it's called Halo Halo, and it's like all this sweet ingredients, but then they'll have corn in it. I think Biggie's is down for the count.
No, I'm not. I'm sitting
Nah,
here.
he's still up. I'll tell you when he's asleep. He's not sleeping right now. He's still looking at that phone.
Alexa, order me a PlayStation 5.
It's unplugged. I never plugged it back from earlier.
What's your gamer tag? I'll add you. It'll be Big Yeezy.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot to send it to you, but I found I messaged one of my friends, Biggie's, about what that marble thing was called I was telling you about, and she sent me a reply. So I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna take a screenshot. So this is what it's called. It's called Bulitos. You know what Bulitos is, JS?
The what?
Bulitos.
Bolitos? What's that?
So apparently it's a marble. It's a glass marble the size of a pea that Filipino men put inside their urethra.
What
And
the
I'm like,
fuck?
yeah. I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, it's very pleasurable. And I'm like, how so? And they're like, the men, they really like it. And I'm like, that sounds like immense pain.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Nothing about putting something in your urethra sounds good. And they're like, oh no,
Blocking things. How is that?
that's what I'm saying.
And it gets
It's
stuck.
like
Oh.
it's blocking things, but also like it would be extremely painful to put something as big as a green pea in your urethra.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Oh, just the pain already. Just thinking about that.
I
No.
know. Someone was like, in America, do you guys use Bulitos? And I'm like, what is that? And they're like, it's a glass marble that you put in your urethra. And I'm like, no, I've never heard of anything like that in America.
Yeah, I never
We don't do
know.
that here.
I mean,
Here in America, if
But,
men are sticking something in their urethras because they think they can keep themselves up, so they like stick like a pin in there or something.
That sounds
Yeah.
even worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse.
I don't want anything going in there.
Mm-mm.
That's the ones you end up seeing in the ER.
Even
Yeah.
women, like your urethra is like something you don't put anything in because it's like extremely. Look at kidney stones are like
Very
extremely
small.
tiny.
It's a very small opening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess in the Philippines they put glass marbles in there.
No.
That sounds horrible. Just
Yeah.
then I'm trying to. How do you even get it out? No. Mm-mm.
I've seen like
That's what
photos
I'm
of kidney
thinking.
stones, and kidney stones are like really tiny. They're like smaller than a marble. And
it's
people say that's
horrifying
like,
to come out.
yeah. I've
It's
even
like
heard women
glass.
women say it's like as bad as childbirth.
Yeah, it's like peeing glass. Who wants to do that? No. What you see me?
Yeah, I have a lot of few relatives in the Philippines that they had UTI infection, and that's no fun. And then one of them had kidney stones, and they had
So it's like
do the-
bullets. That's what that means. Bulita. Bullet.
Yeah, bullets. Yeah.
So you can shoot it out. Ouch.
That's what it's
Put like just like pushing for the women. I guess that's the same thing. Pushing.
Push it real good. Push it.
I got that song in my head now.
Now my brain is thinking, is he trying to push it into? Ouch! No, you're not shooting with
You
no
gotta-
bullet. Heck no!
Clay, I gotta start it now, Clay.
Yeah, it's gross. I was looking at it and it comes up on like Shopee and they're like just little. They look like little marbles. It's
I
like
wonder if they put,
BBs?
are they putting several of them in there?
I don't know. I don't know if they do multiple or just one. But either way, even if it, regardless, like it would be extremely uncomfortable. They were talking about it, and me and Biggie's were like, "Is it like a cock ring, or what are you talking about?" And they're like, "No, it's like a thing that goes
That's what I
in your
said. It's a cock
urethra."
ring.
Like no, nobody in America ever does that ever,
No.
except maybe like people in prison and like solitary confinement.
I don't think people in prison putting something in there to get in there.
Like
I wanted to get an infection.
who
If
knows?
they
gotta
can't
get
get
an
it out, I'm
infection.
sure they would. If they can't get it out,
You wouldn't think. Like your urethra, you have no. I don't think you'd be able to like push something out of there, unless it's just
I mean,
like
if
you're
you
trying
got
to
enough
pee.
pressure built up behind it, eventually it's gonna have to fly out.
But what if it goes too far in and then like gets up in your bladder or something? You know?
Or then it's in there. Then you're definitely
Yeah.
gonna got a foreign body just floating.
I know.
You're definitely getting an infection now.
It's so gross.
Then you're gonna have that, kidney stone pain.
I don't know, but imagine like how bad a kidney stone would be if it was like as big as a marble.
Hey, leave that alone. I done had him twice. It ain't no fun.
What are you gonna do when you go to the Philippines if your girlfriend's like, hold still, let me put this bolitas in you? Don't move. Just relax.
I
Mark,
don't
get
have
back
that
on the
time.
plane and go back home.
I got 99 problems. But I
Mark
don't
will be
have
like,
that
never
one.
mind, never
You're-
mind. I'm
you're
going
gonna come-
home.
You're gonna come back to America and they're gonna be like, come over here. We need to check you out. You got something in you. So shut up.
Mark will be like, she played too much. I'm going back home.
Gotta go.
When
He'll be live talking about, you know what she tried to do.
he'll come on YouTube. He'll come on YouTube live. He'll be talking really high pitched.
Oh shit.
Mark be like, do you know what she tried to do with me?
He'll be like,
She
trust
done lost her cotton picking mind.
you don't want to know the details, Melvin, but trust me, you don't want to go there. It's not worth it.
Because I am one of those persons. I get mad. You don't know I got mad because I done just left. Where Mark got? He gone.
That's what I do. I'm a big fan of that. They call it, and we call it the Irish goodbye. So, like, if you go to a party or something, you just leave and you don't say goodbye to anybody.
Yeah.
Because you get mad.
What happened? They got mad. He got mad too fast.
Yeah, that would make me really mad.
Some shit.
Don't try to do that.
Now I can't ask Alexa what the temperature is. Because I know if I plug her up, Clay gonna be talking about order this, order that.
No, I won't. I just didn't. I didn't think it could hear me, honestly, so I was trying to be funny. And now you're gonna be a proud owner of a PlayStation 5.
No, I'm not. If I had a PlayStation 5, I put it in my living room, and Sincere gonna be taking it home. It's 34 and cloudy.
Why should be taking it home?
Cause he's spoiled.
Nah, I'll be like, nah, you're not touching that. It stays here. Put your foot down.
Right, Jay. The girl is spoiled. You don't understand what I mean by spoiled.
Yeah, I understand.
Out of any party on this earth, Sincere can get anything she wants.
Oh, ain't that so sweet?
No, it's just being rotten.
Ain't that so sweet?
I completely forgot about this. September 4th, 2008, when your father told you he did not want a funeral, and if you gave him one, he wanted to be buried face down, butt naked, so people could kiss his. And then the funeral home calls you to say, we accidentally ruined his tux. You just say, Daddy, stop it.
Mm-mm.
I completely forgot about that call.
I don't. I remember that one. I just was
Guys-
thinking about that.
You
And I
guys
know
know,
that man. He meant that too. 100%.
you know what? You know why they bury Jewish people standing up?
Why?
So the change doesn't fall out of their pockets.
They take their money with them. You look sleepy.
On my dad's side, they're all Jewish.
I sleep on here.
So I know like all them Jewish jokes. You know, Biggies, you know why Jewish people have such big noses?
Because they doggone nosy.
No, because air is free.
You got the good one.
You know what the difference between a Jewish person and a pizza is?
Yeah,
A pizza doesn't scream when you throw it in the oven.
Mm-mm.
That's a bad one.
That is a horrible one.
But no, like I got a bunch of Jews in my family, and I hate to say it, but I kind of agree with Kanye West. You know?
What?
They're, like so like on my dad's side, they're all fucking Jews, like Hungarian Jews from World War II. Like they came over after the Holocaust, and they're always trying to like screw you out of money.
They strict on money.
like no, dude, I got a great uncle call me like 5 years ago. He's like, Clay, I'm dying. I only have 6 months to live. And I'm like, oh my God, that's terrible, Scotty. And he's like, I need to borrow $1,000. And I fucking lent him money, like not thinking anything of it. He never died. He's like still alive. Like, dude, he just fucked me out of money by like guilt tripping me into thinking he's terminally ill, and he's still alive to this day.
I'm like, so how about that 1,000?
Yeah. Because it's like such a curveball. Because like he never asked me for anything. Because it's like my great uncle, you know.
Yeah.
And then one day he's just like, I'm dying. I'm not gonna be around much longer. I need money.
Call him back and be like, hey, since you're alive, can I have my money back?
I know.
Can I get your inheritance back? I'm not dead yet.
Since my dad is pure Jewish, he told me, he's like, instead of telling me like, oh yeah, I'll try to help you, he's like, oh, it's a good thing because now that he got money off you, he'll never ask you again. I'm like, yeah, but that was like a lot of money. Like I would kind of want my money back. He's like, well, you don't have to worry because at least now you have peace of mind. He'll never ask you again.
Yeah, because he still owes you. So
Yeah, which like I would be cool with that if it was like $20 or something like normal, like a normal amount, but it's like a large amount. That's why it's kind of bad, but it's also like entertaining and funny to me. But I like Kanye West when he's like always ranting about them. I had him on Twitter and he's like, tomorrow morning I'm going DEFCON 3 on all the Jews. And then like that's when he got banned on Twitter like instantly.
I forgot I made all those ice creams and I ain't get none of them. I didn't eat any of those. My kids ate them all up.
Yeah.
Oh, that heat feels so good.
Mark was telling me he's like
Mm-mm.
don't ever trust a Jewish person, Clay.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Man.
I'm allowed to say it since I'm like half Ashkenazi Jew, but like trust me, dude, you don't ever want to deal with them. They'll be like, "Oh, I have this great business opportunity. All I need is all I need is like several $1,000 and you could be rich."
Nope. I'd be like, good luck with that.
Yeah. Would you say like so if you wanted to say like for example, like you know how like every ethnicity has something that they call themselves? So if you wanted to say like what up my Jew, you would say like hello Goya, because Goya is like what you call other Jews, or Goy.
Mm.
Goy is like a Jew and Goya is like the plural form.
Oh, okay.
So they'll be like Shalom Goya.
Shalom Goya.
Oh, boy.
Shalom Goya. I wonder if Goya is like a slur though if you're not Jewish and you say it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think it is because
Probably.
I've never heard anybody say it who wasn't Jewish.
That's probably why. 'Cause you're not
Maybe. Maybe.
My nephew used to be so tiny.
He ain't tiny no more.
Big boy. No, you have Mogwai.
Probably under the bed somewhere, asleep.
She always comes in here questioning if I have Mogwai, knowing she steals him away.
She always keep him.
hmm Except for when she decides he's in a way, and then she comes and brings him to me, and then turn around and come back. Do you have
She
Mogwai?
get
Come
to
on,
miss him. She get tired of him, then she get to missing him.
When she's ready to go to sleep, she wants him back. So when she be trying to giggle on the phone with people, that's when she want to bring him.
Oh, she want to talk then. Don't want him. Kick him to the curb.
Mm-hmm. Here, take your baby.
I'm telling you guys, you should all go get you some Jameson.
I don't say my away. Stop lying.
I
Yes,
should
you
have gone
do.
earlier.
Here,
No.
take your baby.
I never did that.
He's annoying.
I
He
did not
won't
say
move.
I'm telling you, Biggies, if you get
I
some
never
Jameson,
said
it'll
Yeah,
put some lead
right.
in your pencil.
Why I ain't drunk in over 22 years on April the 19th. I sure ain't gonna drink now. I
Well, if
be
you ain't
sick
done
as
it,
a
that means
dog.
you have control, so you don't have to worry about getting hooked.
I don't
Yeah,
have no
see?
control of
Every
alcohol.
once every St. Patty's Day, you just have a drink with your homies on
No, if
YouTube.
I start drinking, I ain't gonna stop.
You're just drinking when we go to the Philippines, right?
Yeah,
No, I'm not
just
gonna drink when I go to the
it's rude
Philippines.
there. Like if you go to your girlfriend's
what you
house and her family has some liquor and you don't drink it, it's considered like really rude.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be rude anyway.
How did I
If you're scared, you ain't gonna stop. Just get you a pint
Say
only.
hi, Mark.
There he goes.
Say hello.
What is that? Is that a Yorkie?
No, Pim
Yorkie.
said Shih Tzu.
You
It's
too.
give me him? Give me back my wife. Give me him. I wanted him first. You know that.
They can come up with all those Philippine thing they want to. I'm gonna tell them no.
He does.
You gotta watch out, dude. Because over there, like, if you're considered rude, they'll kill you.
Yeah, they
Right.
will.
They will. Oh, if you
They'll,
get caught with weed, over there, they handcuff you. The cops will handcuff you and shoot you in the back of the head.
Right.
I'm serious, dude.
yeah, really.
When
It's
you
like
go
that.
there, when he goes there, he's gonna like be like, "Holy shit! Like I wasn't expecting this." It's like a
Like
third
when I
world
went
country,
there,
dude.
yeah, when I went to the ATM, there was the two guards with the guns. Like one had a shotgun, the other one had like a pistol.
I
I was like,
know, dude.
damn, they don't play around here.
If you've ever been to South America, Mark, or like uh Mexico or anything, it's like very similar, but maybe even crazier. It's like more third world than like Central America.
Yeah,
Because
it's crazy.
like in Philippines, I don't know about Manila, but when I was in Cebu City, you see naked people walking down the street, like naked grown men.
Oh, what? The...
And street kids. Did you see street kids
Oh
in
yeah, I
I
saw
Manila?
don't know
like
what street is.
They'll be like
yeah,
little homeless, like 4 and 5 year old kids, and they'll be like, "Sup,
Money.
please
Give
give
me
me
yeah,
money.
money."
really, they're like
Yeah,
that. I was like, what the heck? I
they,
was
this is
shocked.
what they do. It's kind of like South America, but they walk up to you and they go like this. Like they'll walk up to you and they'll go. Like,
Yeah,
I
or
I give them money because I feel bad when it's children. Like whenever I see like kids suffering, I feel like terrible. So I always give them like I'll give them like maybe like 2 or 3
oh
hundred
no,
pesos.
no. If you do that, then they tell their friends, and their friends come, and you gotta kill their friends. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Don't
care.
even start
I
that
feel
mess.
bad for like people who are homeless is one thing, but when it's like little children, like
yeah.
how can you not feel like terrible? Because it's not
But
their fault.
cause I seen like children with like holding like a little, I guess his brother that's like even 1 year old. Yeah, like a little baby.
Yeah,
Like yeah, kid. Yeah, I was like, what?
you gotta remember, Mark. They don't have abortion there, so like these teenage girls who have babies, they'll just like dump them in the street, and then they'll like survive.
What
Mm,
Mark is your favorite video?
What's that?
my favorite video.
Me
That
making chocolate
sucker.
covered
Got
strawberries.
chocolate, strawberries.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. I used to love like Golden Corral. I was talking to Mark about Golden Corral, but Golden
They
Corral
shutting down.
would have a chocolate
And
fountain where
Cracker
you could dip.
Barrel.
You could
We
dip
still
the.
have Golden Corral.
We don't have one here. They
No, they
closed it.
closing it down.
What? They closed?
There was one on Book Park, but I think it's closed.
I think they closed ours over COVID because, like, when COVID first started, they closed all the buffets for like a year.
Oh yeah.
Look at all that chocolate.
Oh well.
Damn,
Chocolate covered potato chips.
that sounds really good, but I've never had them.
I got potato chips somewhere in my room hidden. Now I gotta remember where I put it.
One of my
Mark,
go-tos.
you watch that video every day.
One of my go-tos I've been buying on Amazon because it's so cheap. So I get them chocolate covered peanuts, where it's like chocolate peanut clusters, and you get a 10-pound sack of them for like $20 on Amazon.
I can't get over that brown cheese that
All that
Winter
Norwegian
eat.
shit.
Huh?
Norwegian shit.
Yeah, that brown cheese.
You know, it don't taste like cheese. It tastes very sweet, like almost like a custard. So it tastes nothing like me and you think of cheese. It's like totally different than American cheese. It's more like a cheesecake cheese.
I wonder where she at right now.
Who
Going
is
to
that?
work.
Who?
Winter.
In Norway right now, it's like 3 in the morning.
It's later than that.
I don't know, dude.
It's about 6 now.
No, they have time change.
No, Norway ain't like Philippines. Oh yeah, it is. It's 6:30 a.m. She messaged me. She's like,
She
Clay,
should be on her way to work.
I can't stop thinking about your BWC.
It's so
No.
crazy.
I thought I got
Oh,
something. Kick out of
was
one
you
guy.
there with Brandon? Brendan showed up today.
Hey,
I don't think I was there.
World.
He was crazy drunk.
I was only there when it was like me and you. Are you talking about
Yeah,
Billy
look at
Ron?
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there
Bill.
when he showed up. The Finnish guy.
Oh, the Scottish guy.
No, he's
Scottish.
Finnish. Billy Ron is
Scottish.
from
Oh,
Finland.
Finland.
Yeah. The Scottish guy is the guy who's like, secret StreamYard link. Fuck you. I'm unsubscribing. I'm never joining
She was mad. She wasn't up on the panel. Oh, he got mad.
That was so
Give him a
funny.
link. And here you go. She posted it earlier. Didn't you see it? She used the same one every day.
Yeah, because I wanted to like de-escalate it. So this guy, Lalani and JS, this is some weird guy from like Scotland or something, and he'll join, and then he'll start
He
crying.
was crying like a little girl.
He started crying, and he's like, "I hear voices in my head, and they tell me to do bad things like kill myself every day."
I hear the secrets that you keep.
Yeah, he was like loony, like extremely crazy, and me and Biggie's are like, "What the fuck is this guy's deal?"
I told him when he started.
Him off the screen.
We're like me and you were like the only ones.
I told
who
her
were like,
block him the day when he started giving her his YouTube and his WhatsApp phone number. I'm like, this guy
I would have
crazy.
dropped him right off the panel. Bye.
like he wasn't that crazy until he started talking about like I hear voices and they tell me to do bad things
I said,
every
what?
day, and then he
wow.
starts crying, like sobbing and stuff. I'm like,
Justin
oh my God.
Timberland, cry me a river.
That's crazy.
There we go. No, that's not. Are you kidding me?
What's that you got there in that box?
I put my stuff in my box so I won't lose it. I thought I had some Biofreeze up in there. but I don't.
You need some honey.
I don't have no honey.
You got allergies?
Yeah, I got allergies.
They say if you got allergies, you get local honey, and it's got all the pollen and shit, and then you become like immune to it.
Hey, Craig.
It works. It works.
I like honey, but I never get local honey because it's so hard to get by me.
Oh,
So
I
get my
got honey. I got brand new honey.
I know y'all have
told-
a what's the word? A market, a produce market. They always have local honey.
I don't know if I have one. I'm like
Or
in the middle
you
of
have Sam's or Sprouts.
I got Sam's.
Not Sam's. Whole Foods or Sprouts. They have local honey.
I don't have
Walmart
no
got
Whole
local
Foods.
honey.
So you got to remember, I'm like kind of in the middle of the country, so I'm like pretty far out from like the city.
That's why I said y'all have produce stands.
I buy honey all the time, but I get it off Amazon. And this is Amazon's brand. It's actually really good. It's called Happy Foods. Or no, it's called Happy Belly. But it's like Amazon.com's brand.
No, I think that's actually a Whole Foods brand.
It might be, but I get it on Amazon.
Yeah, because Amazon sells Whole Foods though.
I get like honey off Amazon, peanut butter, and then I buy oatmeal. Because I eat oatmeal a lot. I'm gonna look at this oatmeal and see what brand. Yeah, it's Happy Belly too. That's like literally all I got by me within like a half hour driving is I got Dollar General and then Dollar General and Sam's Club. And Sam's Club kind of sucks because you have to pay like a yearly membership fee.
Yep, Happy Valley is organic from Whole Foods Market.
But see, I don't know if it's local though because
It's probably not local, but it is organic.
yeah.
But if you go, just look up your produce stands.
Maybe I got to go to like a farmer's market to get local honey.
Farmers market.
What city are you in?
It's called Bonner Springs, and it's in Kansas. So it's like a small town, maybe like a half hour away from Kansas City.
Farmers Market, right here.
Yeah.
You
But
go
see, I
like
don't think that's not
guaranteed you have honey.
probably.
I found me some biofreeze.
And then you have a place called Sunflower Provisions. I guarantee the Sunflower place has honey.
Probably, but I never heard of that.
It says it's a grocery store open 24 hours.
Let me rub some biofreeze on this hip.
There's one on like the east side of town. It's called Price Chopper. They probably got it. I just don't go there that often.
Oh, rub the
I've
hip.
actually,
And nothing like that biofreeze.
where I live, it's technically more of Linwood. So like my address, it's not in Bonner Springs or Linwood. It's just in Leavenworth County. Like I'm closer to Bonner, but the two towns in between me are
There's
was
that
that
Walmart, honey.
Great Value. Yeah. I'm like the two towns closest to me are Linwood and Bonner Springs.
What you see in their pictures?
I see jars of
Honey?
honey.
Jars of honey.
Yeah.
I
I
can
have to
tell you
check
where to
it
get
out.
honey. I have horrible allergies. I can
They
tell you
pro-
where to get some honey.
they probably don't have that farmers market right now because it's like winter here.
No,
But
it
I
just
bet
showed me that they're open. They open at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I might have to check it out. Cause I do like. I also love like fresh tomatoes.
You ain't gonna get up, go nowhere in the morning.
I might. You never know.
Australian honey is good. The local stuff is great.
Hell yeah. I like that.
They bees probably kill you over there in Australia.
They are only open on Saturdays, so tomorrow's the best day to go because that's the only day to go.
Yeah, but you think they got honey this time of year when
They
it's
have
like
Guess
so
honey
they
all year
cold?
gonna get
round.
up and go.
This is the best time of year for honey. This is allergy season, so I guarantee they have honey right now.
Oh, for sure.
Guarantee.
Yeah, but are bees even like alive this time of year?
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, like today, it's like 30 degrees.
It doesn't matter. There's people who keep bees inside, like they have inside hives.
Yeah.
In fact,
Good old Biofreeze.
I watched a show the other day on something where someone was, the Terrell thing. They went to one of those inside and they worked at a, I don't know what you call it, a hivery, I guess. And it was all inside. Well, no, they did a couple things outside, but everything else was inside.
What I've been taking like every day for allergies for a few years is this over-the-counter drug. It's called Zyrtec, and I think that shit works great.
Oh, that looks so good, Jay.
Zyrtec
Zyrtec
won't make you drowsy, like Benadryl or anything.
Yeah, Zyrtec was good. But when I moved into this house, the house next to me has a whole yard full of pecan trees, which I never knew I was allergic to pecan trees until I moved into this house.
Are you allergic to like the pecan nuts though? Like if you had like pecan pie?
Nope, I can eat all the pecans I want. I eat pecans all the time. That's my favorite nut. But apparently pecan pollen is worse than ragweed pollen, and I did not know that until I moved into this house. What is that? Chicken and is that burger or is that sausage?
What is that, Jay?
Is it like a chicken and waffle sandwich?
No, it's on bread or I don't know.
It looks glazed though. It looks glazed like a French toast or something, or like a pancake. I think that's like a chicken and waffle sandwich.
Maybe it's French toast.
Waffle?
McDonald's had this thing for a while by me. So you know that McDonald's sandwich?
Is that Jack in the Box?
He's
Yeah,
muted.
it's the I made my version of the Land Air Sea Burger.
Air. So it's got fish, cow, and chicken.
Yeah. But
it looks good.
But there's like I think that's like sourdough or not yeah.
Yeah, it looks like sourdough. What
Yeah.
restaurant was it?
The Jack in the Box.
Jack. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Jack in the Box.
You know what you guys got in California that's so good, and I love it when I'm truck driving. I get it like every time I go there. Is that In-N-Out?
Oh, In-N-Out, yeah.
In-N-Out is so good.
I've never had In-N-Out. I do want to try it.
It's great.
It's so good.
They have this one burger that's so good, and it's got like avocados on it.
I get my burgers with the animal style. I like the yeah.
The other one.
There's another one you gotta try. It's called The Habit. That one's really good.
Yeah, I never had that one. We
I gotta go
got
find me
Jack
something
in the
to eat.
Box
I'm
here.
hungry again.
I don't think our Jack in the Box has fish, so I don't think we have that sandwich.
I always get. I'm kind of cheap, so every time I go to Jack in the Box, I'll get their tacos. 'Cause I really
Oh, the
like their
tacos,
tacos.
yeah.
The
They're like
taco.
really cheap.
I like the taco and put ranch in it.
Yeah.
What you that burger I got right now is it's like a meal. It's called the Munchie Meal, and it's the burger, and it comes with 2 tacos and fries and a drink.
Jada made me
Oh, yeah.
hungry.
It's one of the late night thing, right?
Yeah, but it's all day. You can order anytime.
Like I see
Tom
one that
Sock,
says
Miss M.
it's a grilled cheeseburger. I see that one,
Yeah, it's a grilled cheeseburger.
They gonna go
but
get
it
me
does.
some.
Ours doesn't. There's no fish on ours. There's no
It
sea.
should be all Jack in the Box. Have you gone lately?
I don't think our. I'm looking at the menu. We don't have fish.
If you go in, it should. Well, I don't know. Depends. Cause
We don't have
yeah.
fish here yet. Maybe later we'll get fish, but we don't have fish at Jack in the Box. It's not an option.
Cause it usually starts from April. I mean March. Yeah, March and April. Only because it's because of the religion. Because like
Because of
I guess.
Lent, because of the Catholic.
Yeah, there you go, Lent. Yeah, Lent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why.
Oklahoma don't care nothing about Lent, so no, we
Oh,
don't have.
okay, then that's why. Then yeah.
That's
No
kind of
one
what I
does
do.
it.
On Fridays. So like when I was brought up, and like every Friday I don't eat. Like during Lent, you don't
Yeah,
eat
we did
meat.
too. Well,
Yeah,
all
no
year,
meat.
every Friday, we had fish on Fridays. That was just how it was growing up in my house.
Yeah,
Friday
exactly.
fish.
I do like fish though, so like I kind of like to follow it because I like having fried fish. That's what I was talking to Biggie's about because in Detroit it was real popular, but he said he never had it. But like in Detroit, everyone would have fried fish with spaghetti.
That one looks good.
It does.
Oh
Was
yeah,
that
that's
chicken?
the chicken
Yes.
tater melt. That used to be my favorite, but then I switched to the stacked grilled.
And they got a sriracha burger, spicy nacho chicken,
Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's okay.
chicken and tater, grilled stacked munchie cheeseburger.
And then right now we have the
Chicken
popcorn
and-
chicken. That's what they're serving right now. It's the popcorn chicken.
But
That
the
has
one by
spicy-
me has the
Which
Jack in the
one?
Box by me that we got egg rolls and they're pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
have
got
egg
egg
rolls
rolls.
too. Yeah.
I like that. I like that Jumbo Jack burger. Then I like the tacos and I like the egg rolls.
Oh yeah.
I always like the ultimate cheeseburger, the regular ultimate cheeseburger,
Oh yeah, that's good.
and then I like the breakfast jack. Now, what my favorite was that had way back in the day, they for a short period of time, they had a chicken ultimate, was it ultimate chicken sandwich, something like that. But it was like 2 pieces of chicken, and then the sauce, their onion mayonnaise, and it had bacon on it, and then lettuce and tomato. That was the best freaking sandwich.
I think we still have that. I think we still have that one.
No,
It's just
we don't
certain
have
stores because
They have a regular chicken. They have the regular chicken. They don't have the ultimate because the ultimate burger has the American cheese and the Monterey Jack cheese on it. Nothing else
Yeah.
comes with both of those cheeses.
They got this one by me. It's a chicken sandwich with pickles, and then it has a sauce that's very similar to like the Big Mac sauce.
Okay. Oh, and then they used to have a breakfast pita sandwich. Oh, that was so good.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, that was good. The breakfast pita.
I've never tried any of the Jack in the Box breakfast stuff ever. Only like the dinner.
You gotta try the breakfast. Breakfast is served 24 hours at Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
It's just like it's just so like far from me and inconvenient that I've never been there like in the morning. So I never thought
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, I
Yep.
understand.
It
Because
don't
I
have to
was
be morning
away.
though.
So,
They are 24 hours. Whatever's on the menu, you can have it anytime you want it.
One that just came out with breakfast that I actually really like is I like the Wendy's breakfast now.
I have not
Like
tried Wendy's breakfast yet.
they have some really good breakfast items. And then McDonald's I think for the last like year or two has been 24-hour breakfast.
Ours isn't.
yeah, see, the one over here still is. It's still until 11.
Yeah.
Our
Ours is
breakfast,
24 and
our
I love
breakfast I think stops at 10. Ours doesn't even go to 11. Our breakfast stops at 10 o'clock.
Oh,
I love
wow.
them like their hash browns are so good at McDonald's. And then
Yeah, see, I love that McDonald's.
like the egg McMuffin and sausage egg McMuffin is great. What I don't get about McDonald's that I always wondered, so like eggs until recently were so cheap. They're like 98 cents a dozen until recently.
Yeah, it's crazy
But
now.
sausage is like $3 a pound. So how come a sausage McMuffin is $1, but then an egg McMuffin is like $3?
Because they have to make that egg and they use real eggs to make that folded egg.
So why is the sausage so cheap? Is it like fake sausage?
Because none of their meat is all just pure meat. It's all got
It's like
extra crap
filler,
added.
like
Yeah,
oats or
yeah.
Yeah,
something.
it's like a hot dog type of meat. The hot dog type of meat. Just
Yeah. So
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they more charge you more money because they have to do a little bit of actual work to make that egg.
Yeah.
But their egg McMuffins, like a McDonald's egg McMuffin is great.
Yeah, I like the sausage McMuffin or the regular egg McMuffin. I like both of those.
Yeah. I like that the one I really liked is that it's called the McGriddle and the buns are like pancakes.
See, I
But
don't like because I don't want the sweet bun.
they had this one that was like really good and it was like limited to time. And it was the buttermilk chicken patty on the McGriddle bun, so it tasted like
I bought
chicken
that
and
for my
waffles.
daughter. She liked it.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
yeah, I like that too.
But they got rid of it, but it was so good. And then in Michigan, what we had that they don't have here is they had a steak, egg, and cheese
Yeah,
bagel.
they had those in New York. We never had
Yeah,
those.
that was great because I like bagels and it's just like a great
Son of
sandwich.
all.
Why are you screaming?
Skip the hell what the fuck?
Biggie's tell Miss M
Oh,
to
she
get up
didn't
here.
know what I said.
Oh, there's Winter.
Hey, Winter.
Boy. Winter, join. We're gonna invite Dave.
Yeah, where's
Your
Dave?
boyfriend coming.
Yeah. Dave's coming
Oh,
in.
wow. Your boyfriend coming.
But no, the steak too that they use on those steak and egg bagels was like really good. Like it wasn't like cheap. It wasn't like a cheap tasting crap. It was like pretty decent.
And something that they had for a very limited time that I actually thought was good was when they had the Big Mac wrap.
Oh yeah, I like that
Tortilla
too.
with all the Big Mac ingredients in the tortilla. I liked that.
I did too. We had that in Michigan, and then what we had for a very limited time was wings with the bones in them, and they were pretty
yeah.
good.
McDonald's had really good chicken.
Yeah, I used to like them when they had that Big Mac wrap. They also had a chicken select wrap where it was like the chicken
I never even
tenders
tried the
cut up.
chicken. I never even tried it. I just ate the Big Mac one.
It was like just as good, but it was different, because it was like breaded fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
But their bone-in wings were great. The one McDonald's thing that I tried recently, and I was like, this
Their
sucks
pizza was
ass.
good too. If you ever had their pizza.
No, I never did. But everyone always talks about the McRib, and I finally tried it, and I was like, this is not very good. Like, I don't like the McRib.
I like the McRib, but you have to get extra sauce because they got really stingy with the sauce. When they first had McRibs, they were really saucy. Like it was completely coated in the barbecue sauce. And then,
Yeah.
you know, in recent years, they give you the slightest squirt of sauce and then them dry ass pickles on that dry ass piece of meat. No, that wasn't the same thing. If you really want to know what a McRib tastes like, you need to buy it, bring it home, and then pour some honey barbecue sauce on top of it.
See, to me, it just tastes like. It didn't even taste like pork. It tastes like super processed meat, where it was like
Oh, it
more
was definitely processed meat. Because you
more
can
processed than like
you
Spam.
can buy
or
those
something.
at Sam's. You can go. Sam sells those rib sandwiches. You can go buy it yourself. My grandma always has. My
Yeah.
grandma, when I was a kid, kept those in her freezer from Sam's.
I seen this recipe, and it was an Instant Pot recipe where a guy got like short ribs or baby back ribs, and he pressure cooked the shit out of them, and then you just pull the bones
the
right
bones
out, and
out, yeah.
then he made sandwiches, and that looked pretty good.
That's not the same. That's something different. That's a real rib sandwich.
That's the real McRib.
Yeah, that's
You
a
said,
real.
why don't have a jacket?
That's not a McRib. That's a real rib sandwich.
That means
That's not the no.
Biggie's a jacket is like you got to click on her name and make her a moderator, and then she'll have a
You're
blue
going
ranch.
for the fake meat.
Right now, you can't stop me from serving my food. I'm eating right
Yeah.
now. I'm hungry.
He getting angry.
He's hangry.
He gonna eat some
I'm
more potatoes
hungry.
and like sleep.
He's like,
That
I'm
shot
so
makes
hungry.
you hungry when you don't eat. You gotta eat when that shot.
I want to give
say
me that
eat some
shot,
food.
dude. What I was thinking about
Huh?
getting in the I want to give me that shot, but what I was thinking about getting in the Philippines to lose weight, it's called a lap band, and it's like a surgery where they put a band on your stomach.
You
And
can do that in
apparently-
America.
Yeah, but they won't let you do it unless you're like over a certain amount. I'm not.
Oh, well, yeah, because if you do it
And-
you're small, you're gonna be a skeleton.
In America, my insurance ain't that good, so it would be like an arm and a leg, and in the Philippines, it'd probably be like $2,000.
Well, I had the real surgery. I had a Roux-en-Y. Me and Mark.
What is that like?
35,000.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's one thing about America is like our healthcare system is kind of fucked compared to other countries, you know, like
It
price
sure
wise.
is.
Yeah. I didn't have the band. They actually cut my stomach down, took this part off and moved it over there, cut off some intestines.
Is that what you call? Is that what you call a gastro bypass?
I
Yeah,
had
I got-
a
mine's is
Roux-en-Y
different from
gastric
her.
bypass.
See, I got my cheese stick and my corned beef.
Oh, I thought that was a potato.
Oh my God, Biggie, Winter just super chatted you.
Thank you, honey.
You better super chat her later.
No, I'll just give her a blue coat.
Yeah.
I thought I
Give
did
her a
already.
jacket.
I don't know. I can't see from this side. You can't see from StreamYard.
You have to click on the name in YouTube.
I
and
did
then
it
hit
already.
Add moderator.
I did it already.
I can't tell because she hasn't typed anything else.
She ain't type anything else.
It doesn't show on the super chat.
When she types, it'll show like a blue wrench next
Yeah,
to her
now
name.
she's blue. She's blue.
I don't need a live. I join people's lives. I don't like going live.
Okay, I have subscribed to you, Clay, and watched the whole video.
Cool. I subscribe to you and JS and watch videos.
No love for Cylinder? Bateau?
What?
And then bring the bag for the last.
Cylinder Bateau.
What does that mean? Cylinder Bateau?
He's the bald head cylinder in the Philippines.
No
Putang.
love for Sin Bato.
Putang
No love for
Inamo. Putang Inamo Kayata Yawa.
Unsa ingon nimo?
Take some medicine.
Mabaho Ka, Puki, Bilat,
What's that? What's he going
Bunsa, San Bato Bakla Ka. He want very Patindog Lalaki.
Siggy.
Siggy Siggy.
Grubby.
Kaya Mobato, Jameson Ka, St. Patrick's Day, Ako.
Set up. Set Jameson. Set up.
Sarab.
That's Richard Burton, ain't it?
Delicious.
On your shirt.
Jameson is delicious.
Love it, Kyle.
You guys should all get Jameson. We'll have a Jameson St. Patrick's Day stream.
I'm trying to get some batos, oy. Problema.
We have to get Lasing Akoy Sabagna. Akoy Sabagna Lasing. Sen Beto Mabaho Ka Lalaki Bakla.
Tagana, sapato, tagana.
I know you know Putang Inamo because like Spanish is very similar.
Yeah, they're very similar.
What do you think about like Spanish when they're like ¿Cómo está? But then in like Cebuano when they're like Musta Ka, it's like kind of close.
Yeah.
The other similar ones. So like if you know Cebuano or Bisaya, you know like Buang. But in Tagalog, it's Baliu is the word for crazy. But the other one they say in Bisaya, they say loco, which is kind of similar to Spanish. Like loca.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think about the Filipino chorizo? Did you try it?
You know what? That's pretty good. It's different, but yeah.
I thought for me, like I love Mexican chorizo, which I don't know if that's like. I don't know if Mexican chorizo is like real Spanish or different.
Long before it drops me.
But I thought the Filipino chorizo to me it reminded me of like salami.
Yeah, it does. It has the salami taste to it.
But I wonder, what is real Spanish chorizo like? Is it like Mexican chorizo or is it like more like the Filipino kind?
It's more like it's more Spanish. Like the Philippines is like totally different. Like yeah, it's on another level, like different. Yeah.
Same with, because I've had Spanish adobo and then Filipino adobo is like totally different. You got like soy sauce and shit.
Yeah, because you know the Philippines they're more like Asian. They have the dishes are more like Asian influence.
Yeah, like more like soy and vinegar and ginger and stuff.
I noticed that, like, oh wow, this is like Asian style, not like over
what
here.
about did you have their fried chicken? Their fried chicken is great. It's like,
oh my gosh, the fried chicken.
I love the Filipino fried chicken and then their spaghetti. I think I like theirs. No, like even their homemade shit. Their homemade shit they use Tasty Boy or Crispy Fry.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's like almost like Popeyes or something.
Like yeah, when we went shopping, like we went shopping for like Christmas, like groceries and everything. We got all kinds of stuff. I was like learning like the different recipes. I mean, ingredients for the rest. Yeah. So I was like taking
Yeah.
notes, like
It's
for the
so
fried.
good.
Yeah.
Any American, if you're American and you like fried chicken, you would love the Filipino fried chicken. And same with Korean. Korean fried chicken is very good, and Koreans have a
Mhm.
white sauce, and it's kind of like a white pepper gravy in America, and it's so good.
Like when I went over there, I had Jollibee. Jollibee was okay, but my favorite was Inasal. Oh, I love Inasal.
Mang
Yeah, Mang
inasal
Inasal. Oh my
with
gosh.
the unlimited rice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
was like,
love
oh,
that too.
unlimited rice, really? I couldn't
Yeah,
believe that. Like what?
Mang inasal is so good, dude.
Yeah, and then there's that Chowking. Oh, Chowking was my second favorite.
I really
Chowking.
like. There's
They
like
got up
there's
and
like
see
many
all the lasagna ate up by now.
there's
Lasagna
many
gone, ain't
I didn't go in the kitchen. Probably the hallway smelled like onion.
there's
Did you enjoy it?
there's
Then I
like
ate
all
all
kinds
her.
of different there's all kinds of different ones, but I really like that Sam Gypsum, like the Korean barbecue,
Oh,
and
okay,
everybody there
okay.
likes it. It's like
Yeah.
you go to a restaurant and it's all you can eat ingredients, and it's like meat, like pork and beef, and then you have to cook it at your table.
Oh, it dropped. The internet went down completely.
When?
What happened?
My internet went down.
What
How
happened?
come we
to
can
you?
still hear you?
Still on right
Yeah.
now.
I came back on.
Oh,
It dropped the
oh,
whole thing. I came back on. It
before.
still
Okay.
messed up.
Fast.
Did you try mango float when you were there, JS?
The mango flow, like
The
what do you
dessert?
mean, like, huh?
So it's like a dessert. It's like a cake, but it's like a layer of graham crackers and graham cracker
Y'all
Oh
turn the
no.
heat off. 'Cause
It's
I'm
so fucking
cold.
good. It's like layers of whipped cream, graham crackers, and then mango, and it's like a lasagna made with those ingredients, and it's very very good.
That sounds good.
They slice it, and it's like a lasagna where it's layers, but it's like a slice of cake, and oh damn, it's so good.
Let's
What
see
you
how
say
this
they
battery's
call
doing.
mango what?
That
Mango float.
Float.
Oh,
the
I'm at
first night,
49%.
the first night I
It's
got
like
there, I had it was the mango with sticky rice and then condensed milk, and you have that all together. Oh, that was so good.
yeah. Did you have
But
champorado, the chocolate rice breakfast porridge?
oh, no,
That
sounds
shit's
good
good.
though.
You'll probably, if you only went there once, you're probably gonna go back every year for like ever now, cause like
Oh, I'm hooked. I'm hooked.
it's amazing, dude.
I didn't want to leave. I was like, fuck.
I'm in the process right now of getting a permanent resident visa, but that's kind of
Oh,
my plan. I'm gonna get once I get my permanent resident visa, I'm gonna wait a few years and then probably get a condo and then try to like retire there.
yeah, that'd be the spot. Yeah, just find a good. Yeah.
Especially like in a province.
Oh, I love province
Yeah,
life.
that's mango float.
Like when we went, we had
Mango
we stayed at
float.
the.
Yeah,
It come
I
on
had a whole.
now.
I
it
had a
kind of
whole.
looks gross there, but it's so good. Yeah, that's what it looks like when I had it. Like it looks like a lasagna with mango, graham crackers, and like a whipped cream.
Yeah.
There's Winter.
She's still in the shower.
She was video chatting me
Oh, she cleaning the
like a couple
shower.
seconds ago.
She's probably cleaning the shower from her taking a shower. You know she got OCD.
Like when I first arrived there, like we went to the they call it's like a they had like the whole like Christmas setup, and we went. They had a whole like street full of vendors for street food. So we went, checked it out, like, and then we found like a good spot. And she ordered us like regular chicken, barbecue chicken. Then she ordered chicken feet and all these other crazy stuff. So I got to try chicken feet.
He
Did you
ate
try?
the loot.
Did you try Esal, where it's like a stick and it's got the chicken intestine? It
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
the one. Yeah, that you saw. Yeah,
I
that
actually
was,
love Esal, dude.
yeah, it was good. I like it.
Did you try squid ball, like the street food, the squid ball or the balut?
Oh,
The
I tried
balut
the
is the
balut.
fertile duck egg.
Yeah, the duck egg. Yeah, that can be. I tried that. That I had to get used
I
to.
ate it. I ate it and it looks disgusting, but to me it just had like an egg taste.
Yeah, it has an eggy taste to it. I had to get used to it.
I
Though,
ain't eat none of that weird food.
I can't tell if
I
Winter's
told
like in
Mark
the
when he goes
shower.
over there, he's gonna starve.
No, because they got good like they have good food that's very similar to American food.
yeah, they
Like their
do.
fried chicken and shit. Their barbecue too. Like I had barbecue pork ribs when I was there. It was like very similar to American barbecue.
But Mark don't eat everything.
And they got corned beef there. That's a very popular breakfast is like corned beef with rice and fried eggs.
Oh yeah, that's
He don't eat corned beef out the can.
That's true. They don't have fresh corned beef there. It's all out the can.
yeah. That's all,
Like that's all they have. Did you try when you were there, JS? Did you try pork tocino?
for casino.
It's like a red colored pork, and it's almost like General Tso chicken at a Chinese joint, but they eat it for breakfast. And it's very, very
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I tried
I
that.
guess
Yeah.
I'll be a vegetarian.
Es un vato. Es un vato.
If Mark's there, like when you go there, especially where your chick lives, you could probably get some really fresh dog.
Oh, you know what? At the market, there was because we went to the market because she likes everything's a lot cheaper at the market, so we went to the market, and I just had to sit down because she was going through all over the aisles, and the smell of the market is like, oh my gosh, I had to get used to it.
In General
It got
Santos,
you sick, didn't it?
Because that meat hanging around, it's like, oh.
dude, in General Santos, we went to a wet market, and then we went to Fishport, and Fishport's like the biggest seafood market in all Philippines. And they had like fucking dolphin and whale and all the shit that you could never get in America. So like
Yeah, see,
next
I want
time I go there, I want to try either dolphin or whale. Cause like how many people you honestly know who like ate dolphin or whale?
to try dolphin. I heard it's different but good. But yeah.
They got it in Fishport, and what I was wondering, cause like my chick never tried it and her family never tried it, but I always wonder, does that stuff, since it's technically a mammal, does it taste like a cow or does it taste like fish? You know?
Yeah, I think it would have like, yeah, you're right. It would be different.
Cause like it lives in the ocean, but it's technically a mammal. It's
Yeah,
warm
it's an
blooded.
animal. Yeah,
So I wonder if it tastes like regular like red meat or does it taste like fish?
because I know it has white. It has fish white, like a fishy.
I seen these
color.
dolphins. I seen dolphin
And
steaks
see,
at
back in-
Fishport.
Mhm.
They look like real dark red, like almost like liver color. But then on the outside,
wow,
there's like a thick ring of white fat, and then the skin.
Maybe that's what it was. Because I seen a video when they were like actually cutting up a whale shark, and it looked like all white, and I was like, what is like? Well,
Ugh. Cause I know it's fucked up. It's like wrong. But then the other thing, like ethnically, it's not bad because I was reading about it. So like dolphins are illegal to fish for in the Philippines,
yeah.
but they'll catch them on accident in their nets for tuna. And since a dolphin's a mammal, when they catch it in a net, it'll drown. It'll die.
Well, yeah, because
So then they just cut it up. So it's not like they're purposely fishing for it, but at the same time, it's like they accidentally catch it, but it's not like it's going to waste because people are gonna eat it.
right.
So like like if you look at ethics, it seems like it'd be fucked up to eat a really intelligent like sea mammal, but at the same time, if you look at it from like an ethical view, it died on an accident and it's just gonna go to waste, so why not eat it? You know?
Right.
It's like eating a chimp or something.
Yeah.
They, well, they say dolphins, dude. Dolphins are like one of the smartest animals, you know?
They are, but they're like right up there with like killer whales. You know, they're like
But at the
killer
same
whales. Yeah.
chimps are fucked up to eat. But if I was in like the Congo, I would definitely try chimp if I had a chance.
Oh yeah, but because they're like
It's like the bush meat. It's like forbidden, you know? Because I know in the Congo, like the DRC, they eat chimps. Mark, would you eat chimps even though it's like so similar to humans?
Mm-mm.
Well, you know, chimps eat their own kind. They're like cannibals, so it's like.
I know. So it's like we're just giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah.
Mark won't even eat a burger. You know he's not gonna eat a chimp.
Chimps will fuck you up. Have you ever seen chimpanzee attack victims?
Yep.
Oh, that's just
Like-
disturbing.
They be
Yeah,
having fighting cobras.
Chimps could screw you up if you don't have a gun or something.
They're really, really, really strong.
Yep. But they're not strong enough to prevent themselves from get eaten by people.
That's because people got guns.
You know?
People that's walking with a knife, they can prevent themselves from getting eaten.
I seen this thing. There's an animal in Africa. It's called a bonobo, and it's another great ape, and it's almost exactly like a chimp, but it's exactly the opposite. So chimpanzees have tribes, and they go to war with each other and stuff. The bonobos are like, they look exactly like chimps, but they're extremely peaceful, and they never war. And when they meet other tribes, they all just like interbreed and stuff. So they're kind of cool. It's kind of like they're kind of like orangutans.
Oh, okay.
They're smaller than chimps, but they're, I forget where, but they're somewhere in Africa, and they're just like really peaceful primates or peaceful great apes, and they're just like chimps where their DNA is like 99% similar to humans. Because I think chimps and bonobos are like 99% similar to us DNA wise, and then like orangutans and gorillas and stuff, they're 98% similar.
Yogurt, baby. Space of crocus first. You guys, you did not sleep? Jesus is just, it's morning
only-
here.
It's only 1 a.m. here.
Patay.
It's only 2:17. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7. I have work 8.
Winter, you missed it earlier. Dave came on, and he told me and Biggie's he was
Oh?
in his car. He was in his car driving. And he's like, "I'm on my way to Norway, and I have my gun."
Crazy man. I'm scared. I slept so long last night. I
He's like,
3 a.m.
he was like, "I have my gun,
My
and I'm on
God.
my way to Norway right now."
He's psychopath, I think. Yeah. And he's mad if no one connect him. I don't know what happened. You cannot force people to connect if they don't like. Just wait.
I think he's very Akoy Sabugna, very
Same to Bileran.
very Buang Ka.
Pass away.
Yeah.
He's crazy. I think he's crazy because he's crying in my life.
Mental block.
Oh, he was deadpan.
You should have seen him, JS. This
Cry
guy
me
was
a
fucking
river.
crazy. He was like, he's talking all normal. And then like a
Yeah.
second later, he starts
Mhm.
crying and he's like, I hear voices in my head, you guys, and they tell me to do very bad
I hear
things.
voices in my sleep.
Yeah, it was very strange. And he
Yeah.
wasn't like a young kid. He was like a 50-year-old man.
Yeah, he's
It's very
48.
very weird. Because if it was like a 16-year-old kid, you'd be like, oh, he's just playing a joke. But this was like an old man.
He was tears actually coming out that man's eyes.
He was like, he was crying and he's like, Winter, why don't you love me? You're such a bitch.
Oh, he want my
Kiki,
email. That I said it's my email. I spelled it.
don't you
I
love
cannot
me,
give
Kiki?
anybody. I
Yeah.
think Biggest read that also that, hey, call me in my WhatsApp. What? Crazy, man.
Very weird. That was definitely like
Yeah.
one of the weirdest things I've ever seen on YouTube.
How about
We done saw
Bileran?
some
It's
weird
weird.
stuff on YouTube.
No, because Billy Ron is just like really drunk, so it's not like that weird. When you're really drunk, that's understandable. But this guy was like totally sober and he was being weird, crazy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Because you guys know, you guys are all on YouTube. Don't you ever see like these guys who will go live or join lives and they always get extremely drunk and they act a fool, you know? But it's like totally different if someone acts that way and they're not drunk at all. Then it's just like, whoa, I'm getting like
I
serial
think
killer
the worst
vibes.
is the ones that's from New Zealand. Them New Zealand
Yeah.
people be going, they crazy when they get drunk.
But didn't you get serial killer like Jeffrey Dahmer vibes from that guy?
No, that was
No, I didn't do all that. I just like
I got Jeffrey. You got to watch Dahmer on Netflix, and that guy was like very similar to that.
Don't be kind. You gonna make her more scary than what she is.
Well, she
She's
don't know.
really
He don't know
upset
her.
over that
He don't know her
man.
address or anything. So like, it'd be very hard for him to find her.
No, there's a lot of police here.
Yeah, and she has a 38
Easy.
revolver in her ceiling.
There's a lot of police. Police, I don't mean nothing. That's when they
Ay.
kidnap people over there.
Boy, why you need to do that, Jesus Christ?
I think there's probably like a lot less murders in Norway than in America, honestly.
Oh, we don't have a lot of murderer here.
Because America has like a pretty high murder rate per capita compared to like most European countries, you know.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
What's that movie? Where they was kidnapping Americans.
Hostile.
The one that the guys from England that don't like blacks.
Get Out.
Taken.
yeah, Taken.
I've never seen it. I saw that Get Out, and Get
They
Out
were
was
just
pretty
kidnapping
crazy.
his women. It wasn't all American. That was his
Did you
wife
see?
and then his daughter.
Did you guys see Get Out?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't seen that one.
But no, they had other women was kidnapped too
Yeah,
Oi.
her friend.
in that
Was it?
movie.
What in part 3? Because 1 and 2. Number 1 was his wife, and number
His
2 was
wife
his
got
daughter.
first.
Number 3 was the daughter's friend
His
too. Was it?
daughter.
You
So I
guys,
never saw number 3. So if he took somebody different, I only
Number
ever saw the
3,
wife.
they
and the
showed
daughter.
them kidnapping a lot of people.
you guys ever see this kidnapping movie called The Hills Have Eyes with like these inbred people?
Oh, that's those.
Oh.
That's down there in them hills.
So
That's
like,
crazy.
I go to Arkansas, and when I go to fucking Arkansas, dude, I see people who look like that, who are like
Oh, wow.
like these old hillbilly inbred people, and they seriously look just like that. And it kind of scares me.
Yeah,
That's why I
freaky.
carry a gun a lot, because I'm like,
You don't go
These
up
people-
in those hills unless you know somebody. You ain't
I
from
go
down
there.
there. You had no business going up in those hills.
When I went to go get my dog, I had to drive up the Ozark Mountains.
That's
And
where
the
I
whole
go.
time I was driving, I was like,
Mm-mm.
I
You got
go
no business up in here.
Nope.
You
when
better
I'm
get on
trucking.
down. You better get on down that road there before it get dark, boy.
When I'm trucking, I go to the Ozarks in Arkansas and Missouri, and I've never seen like you know how you hear inbreds and you think, oh, that's a stereotype, but I think it like inbred people there are real.
Yeah, the
It's like
real.
these
Arkansas, Mississippi. Yep.
crazy like white trash inbred fucked up genetic people that literally look just like the hills have eyes people.
If you look on YouTube, there's a whole channel that
Yeah, it's
shows.
called the Wit Takers or something. It's the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how they look down there. And
What?
I was at Arby's, and you know that sandwich called a Euro or a Gyro?
A gyro, yeah.
I told the guy, I'm like, let me get that Euro or Gyro or whatever it's called, just like that. And he's like, a call rail. And I'm like, what? And he's like, a call rail. And I'm just like,
Rail.
let me get that. And I couldn't. It was like, you ever see Joe Dirt, that guy who says home is where you make it? And he's like, oh, you like to see homos naked? It was like just like that. We're like, every word this guy said, I couldn't understand a thing he said at all. It was like Biggie's when he's talking to Filipinos. Because he's got, you know how he's got like a slight, you know how Biggie's got a slight southern drawl? Every time he's talking to Filipinos, they're like, Clay, what did he say? Translate it. And I'm like, what? Translate it. They're like, yeah, we can't understand him.
And I told him I am not that bad. You already said you know somebody's worse than me.
They're like, he'll say something clear as day, and they're like, Clay, what is he saying? We can't understand. Our nose is bleeding.
Yeah, it'll be like that.
They didn't hear that strong southern draw. They
Yeah,
think
they gotta
I'm
hear them.
bad.
I think Arkansas is like the most crazy state I've ever been to when it comes to like fucking like hillbillies, you know?
Have you been to Mississippi?
Yeah, I
Oh, you
have.
ain't been down there in Mississippi, have you?
I've been to every state in the lower 48 truck driving, but like I don't know, like Arkansas, some of the places in like especially in the Ozarks, way in the hills and stuff, there's some crazy people.
You need to go check out them hills in Mississippi.
I've been to Mississippi and like Alabama and stuff, but
Tennessee.
maybe I haven't been to the right places.
Yeah,
like
you
when
gotta go up in them hills.
I've been to like what's it called? Tupelo, Mississippi, Birmingham, Alabama, Mobile.
No, that's
like,
that's a big city. You gotta go off in them
yeah.
hills.
You gotta go
in
out
them
in the
backwoods.
You don't bet there in them backwoods. You better stay
I
out
know.
from backwoods.
Mississippi, I think Mississippi and Alabama are like the poorest states in all the U.S.
Mississippi is the fourth state.
I went down there.
See, Mobile.
Everybody looked at me like I ain't from now. I'm like, I'll tell you who my uncle was. Then they changed. They started having an attitude. They stopped having an attitude towards me.
I know isn't Mississippi where like the blues was born, like that genre of music?
That's Memphis.
No, that's Tennessee.
That's
I don't know, because what about like the Delta? They call it like all these old people I know in Detroit would listen to blues, and it was called like Delta blues. And is it the Delta in the Mississippi though, or is it just on the Mississippi River?
Yeah, but no, well, the Mississippi River is really long.
That's a long river. It comes all the way up here to
The
Ohio.
Mississippi River, it goes through Missouri. Like that's the border. The border of St. Louis and South Roxanne, Illinois, is the Mississippi River. That's like what creates the border.
Yeah, no, it was Tennessee.
The Delta's down in Mississippi.
And what's the other one called? Blue. What is blue? What's that other type of music? Mark, bluegrass.
Oh, you talking about that bluegrass?
Yeah, bluegrass.
What's real popular?
Mississippi.
Real popular in Detroit because it's like I guess a Detroit-born music. It's called Motown. So like Marvin Gaye, Have you ever heard of
R&B.
Detroit.
Marvin Gaye is like a legend in Detroit, and he lived on the Outer Drive, which is like the same street my grandparents lived on. But he is like one of the original Motown guys.
My grandparents were born in Michigan.
Yeah. I think Michigan, like Detroit, is a lot of people from the South because
They came
around
up
like
here
the
to go work in the
assembly
steel
lines.
mills and the Ford and the plants, the car
Yeah,
plants.
they all came to work because like my grandparents were Irish immigrants who came from Canada, but they came to work on the assembly lines.
Y'all ready to go? Look at her. Put on that
Hello.
coat.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi.
I don't know, man. If you're in Cleveland, you should go to Detroit for like a vacation one day.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
all the way
Mississippi?
up.
Yeah.
My uncle and my mama came up. My uncle came up here first. Then mama traveled.
If you're just in
Okay.
Cleveland, why don't you go to Detroit for like a vacation one day and check out some of the shit like Greektown and Motor City Casino. There's like a lot of stuff there to do.
I got family up in Detroit.
If it keeps annoying me, I'm gonna chop it off.
I got family in Chicago. I got family in Detroit. Most
If you
all
go to
black
like
people got family up here from the South.
if you go to like Greektown and shit in Detroit, it's like a blast for anybody. Go to like Greektown and go to Belle Isle.
Mm-hmm. It's 2:30 here, so
Baba Yunas.
That's the other thing about Detroit. So like the rest of the country, you know how there's like discrimination and shit.
mm-hmm.
So in Detroit, my whole life, but even all the way back to like my grandparents' age, everything was always integrated. So there was like no segregation. And then like since the 60s, everyone in Detroit was usually black, like the mayors and the chief of police and stuff. So it's not like as crazy as Kansas and Missouri.
Is that girl from Nicole from Home Shopping Network? Is she still buying houses up there in Detroit?
Probably. Cause like when I moved here in 2014. But when I moved here, I bought my house here. It's 150,000 for like a house. In Detroit, the house I owned in Detroit, I had a 3-bedroom house with a finished basement,
It should
and
go
I got it.
out in the winter.
It's $20,000, dude.
Hi, Bobby.
The housing in Detroit is like ridiculously cheap, and the cost of living is a lot cheaper too.
Bye.
So many snow.
But one of the shitty things in Detroit, so if you live in Detroit and you work there, you got to pay state and federal tax like everywhere, but then you have to pay a city income tax too. And it was kind of high too. It was like 5%. What is Cincinnati? Is Cincinnati like all like Southerners and shit, or is it more?
Railroad country. Nah, I ain't going down. I don't like Cincinnati. Cincinnati, they be tripping down there with all these railroad people.
Was very close to Detroit, and like a lot of people I worked with live there. Is Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah,
So like a
Toledo
lot of
is not-
people would work. A lot of people who worked in Detroit lived in Toledo, and they would just drive up there every day.
right. They
to
just
work.
drive up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Was
going
Cincinnati? Was Cincinnati like a Confederate state and shit, or was it?
No,
always,
it,
like,
it,
Northern?
it wasn't. It was on the borderline of Ohio River.
Uh,
The river is separate way. Ohio from Kentucky.
So like what? So you're like right on the border.
No, I'm up here. I'm here in Detroit. Is the only thing separating us from Detroit is Lake Erie. Ain't that? Yeah, but
I
Lake
thought
Erie wasn't there. I can go right up to Detroit.
I thought you were in Cincinnati.
No, I'm in Cleveland. I can't stand
Oh
Cincinnati.
yeah. Yeah, never mind.
I'm on the Great Lakes.
On Friday, do you get that? Do they have a lot of places there that sell walleye?
No. Go to the fish market, you get some walleye, you can get some Lake Erie perch.
Yeah, that's how Detroit, they had like all these restaurants that would sell like fried walleye or perch, and perch is good
Lake
too.
Erie perch is good.
I love
But it's hard
perch.
to catch now. That
Here we got
Lake Erie got all that nasty sheep head in there.
this fish here that's really good, and they call it crappie. You ever heard of crappie?
I heard of crappie.
And that shit is good. It's a lot like perch, where it's a small fish, but it's like very good.
Oh,
I got some Philippine fish in my deep freezer. Some sway.
Yeah.
I
You know
want
what
to try
that sway is?
What is sway?
I seen it when I was over there. So it's basically like a big ass channel catfish. So it looks like a catfish where it's got the little things like the
whiskers.
Yeah, but it's
So
a
sway is
farm.
a catfish.
It's like a farm raised catfish,
Okay.
but it's real big.
It is.
Cause I do like catfish is like, so like up in Michigan, walleye and perch
You
is
gotta
a
watch what you do. Can't look
sought after fish.
Lake Erie
But
got
here,
catfish and the nasty ass bass. Those copper fish that nobody can cook up with juice. They got so many bones in them. And
carp,
sheep heads. Carp. Them nasty carps.
I like carp.
I can't stand sheep heads. I can't stand carps.
The trick
'Cause
with carp,
he can cook that stuff.
the trick with carp is you gotta smoke them. You either smoke them and you pull all the meat off the bone, or you pressure cook them and then the bones dissolve.
Oh wow.
The Jews cook this shit. They call it lutefisk, and it's with carp. Cause like if you read the Old Testament, they say you're only supposed to eat fish with scales. It's like kosher. So like a fish without, like a catfish, is not considered kosher.
It
So it has
bleeds.
to have scales. It has to have scale and gills. And carp is one of like the oldest domesticated fish.
I thought it was tilapia. I thought tilapia was.
Tilapia is too. Tilapia is a very old domesticated fish. But so is carp. Because like you gotta remember, carp in America were not native here. They were brought here by like the settlers and shit because they liked eating them.
Mm-hmm.
Because carp are like a Asian fish.
Tilapia, is that a milkfish or what?
Yeah, like milkfish.
Tilapia
Yeah,
is not
okay.
milkfish though. Milkfish is
What?
bongos. Tilapia doesn't have all the bones. Milkfish is the little skin.
Oh
When you
yeah,
were in
yeah,
Philippines,
there's a lot
Jess,
of bones in the.
it's
I remember
called,
the picture in the
they call it
picture.
bongos.
Bangos, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, bongos is milkfish. Tilapia is different. Tilapia is a freshwater fish that's farmed.
Ah. Is
I wish
that
they
the
would
Milkfish.
keep
English
that.
name?
Tilapia has a lot of bones too, no?
Yeah.
No, I don't know though, because like you could get tilapia fillets. If you had a milkfish fillet, it would be full of little tiny bones.
Yeah, I remember I was picking up the bones when it was. I mean, it's
Yeah.
good, but the bones, you gotta be careful.
You know, tilapia they have in America, they sell it.
Yeah, tilapia is everywhere. It's very
I
common.
got a bag in my refrigerator.
But we don't have that milkfish. We don't have milkfish here.
Mm.
The
I thought
milkfish is the
tilapia
one
is a
they cut
milkfish.
it. They cut it down the back and then they butterfly it open and they cook the whole thing.
Yeah,
Like
like a
And
fried
it's really
fish
small.
with
It's only like this big and it's real skinny.
Yeah.
You talking about
They call it
what is that?
milkfish.
Bluegill.
No, bluegill's
No,
an
not
American
bluegill.
fish. I like bluegill.
Mm.
I hope that fish don't get up here in the Lake Erie. They try to
No.
come up here. Them fish that be jumping out of. They just be jumping.
Oh, you're
All
talking about
over
them Asian carp.
them Asian carbs.
Yeah.
They try to
I
take
don't know,
over
man.
Lake. They try to get into Lake Erie.
I've had every fish just about in America because I love fishing. So I've had all these fish that people call junk fish.
Ayan.
And every fish I ever tried was good. It's just like some have a lot of bones, like you're saying, like carp.
No, that sheephead got all them bones. That ugly fish.
Sheephead too.
I can't stand that fish. I catch that sheephead, I'm stepping on it.
I got this one like friend who's like an old fucking American, like old dude whose like grandparents were slaves and shit. And he cooked a snapping turtle and that shit was really good.
Yeah, they cook turtles.
He told me he's like my whole childhood we always ate snapping turtle, like turtle soup and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And snapping turtle is one of those things like you never think of, but when you actually eat it, it's pretty good.
Uy. But here in Norway, we have a lot of salmon. You know salmon?
Yeah.
Salmon, yeah.
And
I'm not big on salmon. I like fish that is like a white meat and is good fried. I don't really like fish any other way except fried with batter, with either batter or like cornmeal. And I've never had salmon fried. It's always been like poached or broiled and all that.
You never had a salmon croquet?
Yeah, I have had that, but that's from like a can.
You can do it fresh.
I've had salmon. My grandma used to make them. She called them salmon patties, but it was like
Yeah, it's a salmon croquet.
it was like canned salmon with like green pepper and shit, and then like fried.
Yeah, but you can do it fresh. You just take the meat and cut
Like
it up
that.
and mix all the stuff in there.
Pink salmon in that can, a
Uy.
mackerel. That's a
What's that?
cichlid.
Mackerel's
like
not
a-
a salmon.
That looks like a saltwater sheephead. Is that a saltwater
That face
sheephead?
do like a nasty sheep head.
Yeah, that's sheephead. That's sheephead.
If you want to look up the sheephead he's talking
No,
about,
that's
JS,
not Lake Erie sheephead.
if you want to show us the
Type
sheephead,
in Lake Erie sheephead. That fish is ugly.
no, you have to type in freshwater drum because that's like the actual name.
Type in
But
Lake Erie sheephead. That fish is ugly.
Look up freshwater drum, but in the Great Lakes we all call them sheephead, but they're not.
Lake Erie sheephead is nasty looking. It's scary-fying.
I'm telling you, JS, type in freshwater drum fish, like DRUM, and that's it.
They got also Lake Erie got those what they call them old fishes, syndromes, something like that.
Dogfish?
No, they
Bowfin?
old looking fish.
Yeah, that's a drum or a sheephead.
That's just Lake Erie sheephead.
Yeah,
Uy.
they got a sucker mouth, almost like a carp or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Lake Erie sheephead.
There's another fish that used to be on the Detroit River that's kind of weird like that. It's called a sturgeon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Surgeons.
Yeah. I think
Uy,
Look at that ugly
uy.
thing.
Monster fish. Oh my god, it's scary.
Lake Erie sheephead.
See, them sheephead are actually good to eat though, because there's a trick.
Ay,
They
ay,
got
ay.
teeth.
They call it pork.
They got teeth in their mouth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Uy,
it.
uy, uy.
Teeth.
See
That's
what
bangus, I
JS
think.
has?
Ay, you had teeth.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
What JS has is like what the sheephead is.
Is that bangus or tilapia? The other one.
No, that's a sheephead on the Great Lakes.
Sheephead. The Great Lakes sheepheads.
But everywhere else in the country they call it drum.
That's so
Uy.
creepy looking.
Oh my God.
The teeth.
It looks like it has like an STD in its mouth.
Like a monster. Oh my
This looks
You
like he
could
had
get
braces.
them.
God.
It looks like he had a good set of braces.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. That's
But
big ass
even them
sheephead.
sheephead, you can look it up. They call it poor man's lobster, and it's a recipe where you get like a bunch of salt. You get a bunch of salt or something, and like lemons, and you fillet it and you boil it, and then supposedly it tastes just like lobster.
Mm-hmm.
Too many bones.
But
Well,
that's
I wouldn't
why
like it because I don't like lobster.
them fish with all them bones, you gotta like smoke them, and when you smoke them, the meat just falls right off.
Turn my heater down.
Oh my God.
There's a
It got too
fish.
hot in here.
There's a fish in
Uh-oh.
Detroit everybody would go for that you probably got, and it's got shitloads of Y bones, but the meat is very good. It's called muskie.
Fish slab time.
You ever hear of muskie, Biggies?
I don't know that the name
I
here in Norway.
I'll show you guys what a muskie looks like because I caught a monster, and I got a picture of me holding one at my apartment before I skinned it. But it has a very good taste. It's like a real white meat, like cod or something. So this is a musky fish. I caught this on the Great Lakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Uy.
wow.
It's very big.
Mm.
It has a lot of bone, but the meat is like really good, like a cod. This is called a steelhead, which is like a trout on the Great Lakes. And that's a very good fish.
My mom and stepdad caught a garfish in Galveston and took off running because they thought it was an alligator coming out the water.
Damn.
They went back and got it though because somebody else that was watching was like, "No, no, come back! There's a fish."
Biggies, you ever see a musky fish? Oh, I
Mark's
think
not listening.
he's sleeping.
No, you over there looking at the computer.
This is what I want.
What is that? A pike or a
Pike.
pickerel?
But
Yeah. Muskie and pike are very similar fish.
are they good eating or?
Yeah, they're very good eating, but they have a lot of wide bones.
Mm.
This is the Detroit River, and on the other side of me, that landmass over there, that's Canada.
Oh wow.
That water
Yeah.
looks pretty and blue.
It's very clean compared to here, because like here, the Missouri River and the Mississippi River, when you look at it, it looks like chocolate milk. It's like all muddy and brown, you know.
Yeah, ours is red.
Here's me with a bunch of Kansas catfish I caught. It's kind of like swai. Yours is red. Your water, you say?
Yeah, because we have red dirt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that
This one-
river from Texas to Oklahoma.
No,
Is
we
it the
just have
Oklahoma
red
River?
everywhere. No, that's the Red River, but no, all of our lakes, our rivers, it's all gonna be red because our dirt is red.
Yeah. Yeah, Michigan, like all the Great Lakes, I would assume it's the same where Mark is, but all the Great Lakes, when you look at it, it's like real nice and blue.
But
Like the
that
color.
current in that water ain't nothing to mess with.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing to mess with that current.
Now we have a bunch of man-made lakes, and those, they've put other dirt in. They put fake sand.
Yeah.
So that's, not red looking.
That's how we are. There's like a bunch of lakes here that were made by the Corps of Engineers from like the military or whatever. I go down every week. Every week I go to either Tulsa, Oklahoma City, or Miami, Oklahoma. If you know where Miami is.
Hmm.
I haul chemicals to water treatment plants.
Think red.
Yeah. Can you swim in there? Does anybody swim in that?
Yeah, yeah.
See, here in the Missouri River, nobody swims in it. But in Michigan, in like the Detroit River, everybody I knew would swim in the Detroit River.
Now I don't think anybody swims in the Red River, but it's almost dry. Like it's really bad now.
Is it really shallow?
Yeah, we don't get the rain like we used to.
Yeah. I think the Missouri here, I think no one swims in it.
That water is low.
Yeah. It looks like a good spot for catfish, though.
Yeah, definitely.
If I lived there, I'd probably go catfishing all the time. We got this type of catfish here. It's called a flathead catfish, and they only eat live fish, so they're not bottom feeders like channel cats.
Red.
Yeah.
See how low it is?
Yeah, it's low.
All that land and a lot of that green used to be water. And now it's like just getting lower and lower and lower.
Eventually, it won't be no river no more.
The last time when we came across the Red River, we missed it. We didn't even realize we had passed the Red River. We were already at the casino, and I was like, wait, when did we pass?
Yeah. So when cleaner. Or has it always been red?
Our dirt is red. It can't be any other color. Our dirt is red. We have red dirt. This is the Dust Bowl. We have red dirt. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
It's not, it's not red because it's dirty. It's just our dirt is red.
It's probably like the current is really strong, so it like pulls all that dirt from the bottom.
Yeah, it just keeps it loose.
Yeah.
Because it's a very light dirt on top of that. It's not like heavy, it's very fly away type. Whenever it rains, when you walk outside, our cars are red. It just is what it is.
Do you ever go to like those casinos in Tulsa?
I don't know. But I don't have to go out on Tulsa. They're all over Oklahoma.
Oh.
We have Indian land everywhere, so.
That's how Tulsa. I went to like an Indian reservation to deliver liquor one day. When I was this was like a few years ago when I was hauling containers. And when I got there was like all these Indians and they were waiting, and that was like the fastest I think I ever got unloaded.
They gotta get that liquor out.
They say, I don't know if it's true, but I would assume it's true just from like my own experience. But they say like Native Americans love alcohol. Like they love drinking.
Thank you.
Usually what you're getting is for them to go take and sell somewhere.
They
Yeah.
selling that from other.
Well, this was a
Come in and
casino.
leave back out.
So like you can imagine at a casino, like if a fifth of liquor is like $20, you're probably selling that shit for like $5 a shot at a casino.
Well, when you're in there gambling, you drink free.
See, here it's different. Like here, Kansas City, we got casinos, but like every time if I go, I'll get a beer. One beer will be like $9 for a bottle of beer.
Oh no, Oklahoma and Texas, you drink free as long as you're in there spending money on the machine. The waitress just keeps coming by asking you what you
Hey,
want.
Clay, where's the riverboat at?
The what?
The riverboat.
Riverboat. That's Kansas City. We have riverboat casinos. They'll be like.
I've been there before. I went to the riverboat before.
It's not a true riverboat. It's like a building that sticks out on the water, so they call it a river.
Yeah,
riverboat.
I've been there before.
And that's what I'm talking. Like, that's why it's such a scam, because like I went there once, I spent $100, and then I went to use the ATM. The ATM wants a $30 fee to take money out, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, you think if they wanted to encourage people to gamble, the ATM would be free.
So you're not that far from
At least
Cincinnati.
in Texas and Oklahoma, if you have checks, if you go to the cashier, then you don't have to do that ATM fee.
See, I'm not a big gambler. I only went a few times, and like the couple times I went, I didn't even gamble. I just like drank beer. But even the beers here, they're like I'm serious, they're like $9 a beer. It's like the same price as going to like a ballpark.
So you went into the bar to get a drink? You weren't sitting in the casino itself?
No, it's all one. So like the casino will have a bar, but even in the casino, they don't bring you drinks. So you have to go up to like the bar, but it's not like a separate building. It's like right on the casino floor, on the side of the floor. But they have
casinos, when you're sitting there, like waitresses walk around and ask you what you want, and they just bring you drinks.
See, that's how
the tip, like you can tip the waitresses, but there's no price
that's
for
how I went to Vegas a few times, and in Vegas it was like that. So like in Vegas, I was sitting at the machine, and they brought me like hot dogs, and then mixed drinks.
They don't bring you food.
No,
they don't do
Vegas, but here they don't bring you nothing. But like every time I've been to a casino in Kansas, the other thing is it's like the demographic is probably like 95%
elderly.
Yeah, people over 80.
Yep.
So with like oxygen tanks and shit.
Yep.
So like I think it's kind of more like a racket. Like they're just getting all these people's like social security money and stuff.
That's it. Pretty much all casinos.
It's very depressing. Here it's very depressing. There's no young people or people that look like they're having fun. It's all old people.
Because that's what they go in there and they'll sit and they'll gamble for like an hour or two, and then they go to the buffet and they eat, and then they go back home.
That's why. That's the whole reason I went to the casino here is because my grandma from Detroit came to visit me.
If you go later in the evening, then you go back. You move to different, more age ranges. But from early in the morning until about 4 p.m., it's gonna be elderly people.
The other thing about the casinos here is they allow you to smoke inside. So when you walk in, it's like so fucking thick with smoke you can hardly breathe. You know.
Yeah. Now
it's
we
not
have
very
a lot of
fun.
our casinos. They'll have a non-smoking area. So like there'll be some wing where it's smokeless.
But does it really work, or does all the smoke just travel there?
No, it has doors closed off, different ventilation. You actually are in a smokeless area. It actually does work.
Yeah. I don't know. Here it's not like that, but also here the casinos aren't very big. Like most casinos here are probably the same size as like a Walmart.
Oh yeah, ours are huge.
Yeah. I've never been here we have like Indian reservation casinos too, but I've never been to those. I've only been like right in Kansas City. We have we have the Argosy, the Hollywood, Ameristar is another big one. The 7th Street Casino, like right downtown on 7th Street. But I love the casino buffet because like the one by me, I only go a couple times a year, but every Friday they'll have like crab legs and prime rib and all this really good stuff. It's
Well, let me tell
not
you
king
the
crab,
size.
it's snow crab, but it's still pretty good.
I want to make sure I'm right before I say the size of this casino. The casino that's right on the other side of the Red River, as soon as you cross the border, it's huge, huge, huge.
I'm not much of a gambler, but I like even in Vegas when I go to the casino, I just like drinking and like eating the food, you know?
Okay, the WinStar Casino, the gambling area of the WinStar Casino is 600,000 square feet.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. What's that, like more than a square mile?
Yeah, it's yeah. It's really really big, and then it has 2 hotels attached to it, and I don't even know how many restaurants and stores are also attached to it. That's not counted in that square footage. That square footage was just the gambling area. Like when you to walk from one side of the gambling area all the way across, you're tired. You need to stop for lunch.
Yeah.
It's huge.
I really like those Vegas casinos though too, because they're kind of like that. And then the Vegas casinos they'll have like shows, like magic shows, and kind of like dance shows, like Broadway with like you know, it's just pretty fun. If you're not a big gambler, it's just fun to go to and see the sights.
Hmm. It says the buffet area alone in the WinStars has seating for over 500 people.
Yeah, that's like pretty massive. Also, what's that? Is Biggie snoring right now?
He's still up.
I think he might have sleep apnea because like that's one of the
He
signs is that
does.
if you snore like that, they say you got it.
He does.
I
Okay,
bet if
between the hotels, restaurant, and everything else, the resort has 1.2 million square feet of space.
damn, yeah, that's massive. So what do you do if you want to get to like the restaurant and you come in on the opposite side? You have to like walk a mile.
Or go outside, move your car around to the other side where it is. Yeah, pretty much.
When you go there, is there a lot of like semi trucks parked in the parking lot?
I don't remember a lot of semi trucks. No.
So
But
they're
there's
here.
a lot of parking lots. Like, it's a huge area, so there's parking lots all the way around it. So,
Yeah. The one here, we got a big parking lot, but they also have a parking garage, and that's usually where I'll park because like hardly anybody parks there. So I'll park on the very top floor, and then like right by the elevator, and there's an elevator that takes you to like the main casino floor.
hmm
Yeah, but I don't know. I like casinos. Like I do like they're fun. I'm not big on gambling. I just like going there for like the buffet and that type of stuff.
I spent
But,
$100. I did not win.
that's how I am. Like the reason I'm not big on gambling is because like I've never won. So every time I
Yeah,
go, I'm just like, wow, I spent like
I'm not lucky
I
either.
sat at this machine for 20 minutes and spent $100.
I,
But I've never played anything either except machines. So I've never tried like to play blackjack or craps or anything.
so
Yeah, that's huge.
I like Vegas. It's very cheap.
Yeah.
Even the hotel.
See, that's my thing though. Like, I don't like gambling at casinos. But in Detroit, we had a horse track, and I used to love betting on horses. And then I also like betting on games. Damn. I like how all the people in the background, look like grandmas and stuff. Oh, it's the largest casino in the world, it says.
Yep. hmm
Yeah.
And it says, "Do you think it's going to keep it?" Yeah, because they keep making it bigger. They keep adding more. If they were to stop building, maybe someone would pass them, but they keep adding more. Like they keep adding more hotels and stuff.
Oh.
Mark,
Yes.
when you go end this live, you over there trying to go to sleep.
Huh?
When you go end this live, you over there trying to go to sleep.
I wasn't asleep. I just laying there.
You
I
thinking
don't know,
about
man. I heard you.
close.
We heard you snoring.
You getting close.
You were snoring and shit. You were like,
You don't have
That's
work
him,
tomorrow,
Jay.
Clay?
if you want to end it, go to bed, dude. That'd be cool. Cause you look tired.
You guys, you don't have work tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's Saturday in
Oh
America.
yeah, we are advanced. It's
Yeah.
Saturday today. You need to sleep.
Yeah.
I've been on here for 6 hours.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
only 1 hour.
Yes.
You guys, you have a YT channel?
Have what?
YouTube?
Yeah,
They
we have
commented.
You're a
channels.
They
YouTuber?
commented earlier. Look at the comments. It's Lalani's kitchen and Jay's beta room.
Oh.
Jay goes to Philippines every year too. Winter.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly like what you said, like Christmas and New Year's. Yeah.
He says he really likes it, but the people are very mabaho.
Thank you. Mabaho, Jesus.
Yeah. He said I really like the country, but the people are so mabaho. I can't breathe.
Not all. It's depend of the person if
Grabe, baho.
they are mabaho or no.
Yeah.
Not
He said they're.
everyone.
He said all the Filipinos are very mabaho, like Indian men.
Jesus Christ. I'm here in my
Baho,
office.
mao,
You know.
boy,
know-
grabe.
Do you know what mabaho means, JS? It means smelly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smelly or baho, like, yeah, baho, the science baho.
Ay,
Yeah, baho,
my
mao
office.
is ugly, yeah. Like the
I like
like
to
some
screw with them because in the Philippines, all the people I know are like they're like Indian men are so mabaho. Oh my god, they smell. So I like
baho
to.
ilo, man.
Baho ilok, that means the you know
Yeah, no.
the underarms.
Yeah, the underarms, baho ilo.
But it's depend of the person. If you're not good in the hygiene, you will be smell bad.
Yeah,
Well,
like
Winter was telling me
Yeah.
she's like, mabaho bilat ka.
No, that's bad. Why you learn, guys, the bad one?
so the
Why?
sagiti hamo giti
She's
oh
like,
la la
she was like,
Everyone is learning the bad one.
hamo
she was like,
giti oh la
mabaho
la.
mabaho bilat ka si bangos.
No.
She was like bangos or tuna.
Oy,
Uy,
that's bad.
catfish,
That's bad.
catfish.
You guys, you need to sleep now.
Yeah, I'm probably. I think Biggie's is passed out. If we all leave, he'll probably stay live for like another 6 hours.
Uy. You need to sleep.
Look at him, dude.
Mark,
It's
Mark,
too.
Mark,
oi, oi.
in the live, baby.
You probably want to end it. If you don't end it, you're gonna fall asleep and just be all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Nah,
Good
you
night,
can't go to
guys.
sleep
See you later,
yet.
guys. It was fun talking to everybody.
Alright, yeah, it's
Hey,
cool.
y'all.
Okay.
Hey, TCG.
Bye. Happy St. Patrick's
Bye.
Day,
Good
everybody.
night.
All right, bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.